today is, let's see what today is. Saturday. It's the weekend, March the 6th, 5:09 a.m. Now we're going to go look and see what the weather's going to be like today. Oh, it's only going to be 61 degrees today. Going to have maybe a little sunshine. I guess this weekend's going to be after this weekend. It's going to start warming up. People going to be back up to the 70s again. Next week we're going to have some nice weather. Nice weather. Come on in, sit down, grab your coffee. I got my coffee made, and I got my thingy my hosty snowball here for Hippie if she comes in. I got one for Hippie too. Coro, oh good. Yes, I'm so glad to see you. Thank you very much. Becca screenshotted my sassy girl you wrote in the sand and she sent it to me so I can always have my sassy girl. Even if the tide washes it away, I'm still going to have it. You want to come up and talk? I know it's probably still dark there. You can come up and talk if you want. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. I get it to you, baby. Just a second. I got to hit the invite and then I got to go over here and poke it down. It's coming. It's a little slow, like me. Old and slow. Come on up and talk. Yeah. Oh, you're on the beach. Oh, well, come on up. Heck, bring her on up. There you are. I hear you. Tick. It says tick.
How
Hang
are you,
on.
girl?
Oh, isn't it beautiful? You always write the best stuff.
I'm
Thank
on the beach,
you. Yeah, the
as you can
beach.
see.
Yeah. Is it how's the water this morning? Oh, it's a little. It's got
It's
yeah.
choppy.
Look, it's white capping a little bit, ain't it?
Yeah, it's choppy today. I just can't step out for a
It was
cigarette.
nice and
Well,
smooth yesterday.
yeah, I just stepped out for a cigarette, and then you came on stream. So I come say hello.
Yeah, I just well, I had to get up and had to go let the dogs out and let them back in. Then I had to go fill their dog bowl full of food and let them go and eat. Little fat doggy is he was hungry. His food bowl got empty during the night, so I had to go fill it up. Yeah, and I got a hold of Amazon yesterday because I got his new harness in. Ginger. Hey, how you doing, honey? Oh, I'm always up early. Me and Coral get up early together every morning. You're in pain today? Hmm. Well, maybe you should do like everybody else does and smoke a joint or something. I don't know. I don't think I don't think sleeping it off's probably. I mean, it
It's
does
9 o'clock
help,
here.
but then that's boring. So Ginger's in here,
Yeah, Ginger. It's 9 o'clock here.
but anyway. So today I got to go down to UPS and drop off this other harness that came in. It was an extra large, but it wouldn't even halfway go around his fat body yet again. So we're trying one more time to order another one on Amazon. The Amazon lady helped me look for one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Let
good,
me,
Ginger. I hope you feel better, sweetie. Oh, I love the video too, by the way.
which one's that?
Ginger said hello to you, Coro.
Say it
She
again.
says hello, Cora. Ginger. She's in the room,
G'day, Ginger.
and she
How are
said
you, girl?
she says hello, Coro. That's my Bama girl there.
Bama girl.
She's a
Let's
Bama
go put the
girl.
phone down for a second. Hang on, I'll go put the phone down.
But anyway, so I got to go up today, and um, oh yeah, I really liked it, man. I love the music too. I like Tracy's too. Hers is pretty damn cool. I like the music in there, the beats.
I've been sitting at home with the stereo cranked up and the lights turned on.
Huh?
The reactive lights, you know.
You've been driving your neighbor crazy.
Oh, it's Saturday night, so no one cares.
Oh,
The other neighbour's watching a movie, and his door's open, so it can't be hurting him that much.
hmm. I keep forgetting you're a day ahead of us.
About 16 hours.
Yeah, and this is Saturday morning here, so it's Sunday morning. You've already had your Saturday
Yeah, Saturday night.
night. Yeah, you had your Saturday night last night, and we haven't had ours yet.
It's Saturday night now. Saturday night now.
Oh yeah, it'll be Sunday in a few hours, huh?
9 o'clock. It's 9 p.m.
Yeah, this is yeah, Ginger.
How'd you go today? Did you get all your stuff back?
I go to bed thing done that I was gonna do yesterday, and I got that motion to the court appointed lawyer's office. They're going to get it filed. She told me to check back with her next Friday and see what they. But look, the funniest thing, you know what the funniest thing was when I was in there, and I was I had to see the old bitchy crab that was in there. I did get to see my nice friend. She must have been out to lunch or
They always want to
court.
make you wait, don't they?
Anyway, so I had to go see the bitchy crab right lady, and no, it's not that. It's just she's just a plain freaking a CUNT. She's just that type super sweet. She's like a little angel, right? And this one is the horrible. It's like good cop, bad cop in the same building, okay? Well, anyway, so I had to see the bad one. And she wouldn't let me just give her the papers with all the stuff already printed out now with all that and blah, 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 blah. So, you know what? I said, well, give me a pair of scissors then. So I sit there. It cut out little strips of paper for every one of them guns, right? A little strip of paper. I just cut a little strip of paper
Yeah,
for
yeah.
every one
There's Bazza.
that I want
Look,
back.
there's Bazza.
I mean, give me a pencil. Give me a pencil. I'm just gonna write it
Take it over. Arkansas.
Who are we talking to?
But anyway,
Sassy.
so I
Say
wrote
hello,
down.
Sassy.
We've just been down at your old stomping grounds as single, man.
But you got to finish hearing the story, Ginger, before you leave. But anyway, so I handwrit all the other stuff that I know I'm not going to get back, right? Because I don't have any serial numbers for it. You know, I wrote down my iPad Pro. I wrote down my phone. I wrote down my cash money they took. I wrote down my keys I know they got. I wrote down my military vest that I carry my magazines in, right? I wear this military vest and it's got pockets. You carry all your different little magazines in, and my ammunition. You know, there's no serial numbers on none of this stuff except for money. And I don't, when I've got cash money, I don't go around writing down the serial numbers of the cash money I have in my pocket, which I should start doing just in case the police ever take it from me again. Good idea, huh? I don't normally keep cash on me, but that was the money the landlord had paid part of the rent, and I was waiting to get the rest of it. And that's why I had that little bit of cash on me, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't have had any cash. I keep all my money in the bank and I use a card. I just don't need cash in my pocket. I don't. I get in trouble if I got cash in my pocket. I spend it for stuff I shouldn't spend it on. So, you know, like snacks and pops and eating out and, you know, which just
It's rum
stuff
o'clock.
I don't need. Yeah.
It's rum o'clock. Let's go pour a rum.
Okay, let's go pour us a rum. That sounds good.
Bow, 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 bow. I've
Bam,
been listening to
bam, bam, bam,
90s
bam,
hip
bam, bam.
hop. I've had 90s hip hop blaring all the last hour or so with these lights going off with it.
Oh
You
yeah,
see,
that's cool.
you see when I talk, the lights go off.
Yeah, that's nice though. Voice activated.
Yeah. So
Right.
the activator's right near the one of the speakers
Yeah, that
behind the
remember I
TV
asked
here.
you the other day about if you could turn them off and on by clapping your hands because
Yeah.
you know
Look.
I remember they used to have the lamps that you could clap. Yeah, snap your fingers or clap your hands and the lights would go off and on or they would dim up brighter or whatever.
Yeah. I've got a
Yeah.
remote control here. Hang on. Put my anti-door slammer in the way. I come home this afternoon. Check this out. I came home this afternoon, and there's this. This is sitting on my doorstep.
What is it?
That's exactly what I thought. I thought, what the hell is this? Let's open it up and have a look. It was like Christmas for me.
Yeah. That looks like a little case. One of them GoPros and all that junk comes in.
Ah,
It is. It is. That's what I got. I got that. I
this is
told
all the
you it's got
GoPro stuff.
50. It's got 50 something pieces in it. That's the one
Oh,
I
this is,
got.
it's got a million.
Huh?
And it's all GoPro stuff.
I know, but it fit the camera I
Yeah,
bought. I
yeah,
don't got a
yeah.
GoPro. Listen, but I got
Look,
the same kit. I bought the same one. Yeah, the
batteries.
batteries. It come
Look,
with everything.
another battery.
Yeah,
Got
mine came with
two
two
batteries.
batteries. Mine
I don't know
came
if
with
it'll
two
fit more
batteries
one or
and
not.
does it got the charger deal in there to put the batteries in? Mine
Look,
did.
got the waterproof, shockproof. What's the name?
Yeah.
Look what got all the straps, all the chest harnesses, and
I know
that
I
sort of
got
thing.
all that jazz. I got every bit of that.
Look at that. Look at this one.
That's
It's a
the
battery
charge.
charger.
That's the charger to put the batteries in. That's what I
Yeah,
was asking. You could either
yeah.
listen. You can either charge them both in there, so you got your spare battery, or you can charge them in the camera. But
Another battery.
you got to take that waterproof case off to charge them in the camera.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
only thing I don't like about it. Because
That's
but I mean, I
three
guess it would
batteries.
be waterproof if it had a hole in it. I like that yellow, the bobber thing, at that and that
Yeah,
selfie stick that came in it. Yeah, it's got a bunch. So you know what I did? I bought a soft side tackle box. Listen, that's got
yeah,
all the little compartments in those plastic boxes that go inside of
yeah.
it, and I put each of those inside of one of those little openings in these plastic boxes, so I can take it out if I need a piece. I can open it up. I don't have to sift through all that mangled mess in those bags like that.
Go grab a drink, come down. Baz, where are you?
I was gonna say, let me see. I can find mine and I'll show you. I got the same thing. I just organized mine differently.
Have a drink, come down. Come down, have a drink.
Hang on.
Yeah, so I got all the gear.
Good morning, Mo.
I mean, I already had a lot of stuff from mine, and now I've just got extra.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because it come with a bunch of crap I really didn't need. I'm gonna show you these boxes
What's
that
this
I
one?
got.
Oh, look,
It's you know what
that's a nice
a
one.
soft side tackle box looks like, right?
Soft side. Oh, yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
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 I'm using.
yeah. It's a soft. Well, it's got these little plastic trays. Hang on, and hang on. I got to turn the cam on a minute.
It's got everything. It's even one of those pivot ones. That's 360.
Mm-hmm.
360 pivot.
Yeah,
Put
I
that on
got
my
that. I
helmet.
got all that. Yes. But what I was going to show you is how I organized it so you can get to it. Hang on a minute. Let me figure out how I'm going to do this because I got to stand this iPad up just a second so
I got it all
I
too.
can get it.
I had all that
But
stuff
look,
too. I didn't have the
I
back.
want you to
I didn't
show
have
you.
the backup charger.
See this plastic box? Look, these come
Yeah.
inside a tackle box, right? And
Yeah.
inside each of those inside each little compartment, I put so it's clear and you can look through it. Look, and I got two of those. Hang on,
I thought
and
Nick
then I
might be
got
here.
my. Hang on, I'll show you the other one. And then I've got and then it come with two of these in it. Look, see. So I organized it. Look, and I got each of the stuff in there, and then on the pockets, on the ends
Yeah.
of it up inside, it's got a pocket on each end of this bag. I'm gonna try to get it back there and show you if I can. If I can. But then I got all this stuff here like this, like you got these harnesses and crap. I've got all them down in beside
G'day, Mo.
this,
How are you?
beside trays. But look, it's a neat. Hang on, I'm gonna show you. It only costed like $10 at the Walmart. Well, hang on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get it back here so I can show you. But look,
What's this one? This
it's
one's
one
got
of
holes in the
these.
back.
There's what kind it is. But it's a soft side bag,
Yeah.
and it's whatever. What does that say on it? Uh,
Look at this. Look,
it's a
Jewel.
I don't know, but anyway, it's a fishing tackle box. But it's got a pocket on each end, and on each end, look, I keep and there's mine's not a GoPro, but it's identical to a GoPro, and it's a Van
Yeah.
Pro, and I
Yeah.
got the same stuff you did. I got the little yellow bobby thing. I got the selfie stick. I got the tripod, and I got all that jazz. And
Oh,
I love mine. And I got
my
extra. I
stuff.
bought extra SD cards for it too, so I can switch them out.
My stuff.
Oh, hey
It
Bailey.
wasn't.
Good morning, sweetie. Bailey said good morning too, and so did Mo.
Mine's not a GoPro, but all this stuff that I got given to me tonight, that's all GoPro stuff. It's all original GoPro.
What I'm saying is, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. All this
Yeah.
stuff will fit a GoPro. It will also fit this Van Pro. What I think is a GoPro, which just say
Yeah.
put a different name on it. It's what I think because it's identical to a GoPro. It's a 4K. It's a 4K. It'll go up to 100 feet deep in water. And yeah, I've got every piece of that you got. And
I'm just. I just
yesterday,
wondering.
I gave Texas Little Star the links where I bought mine, and now they've actually got it cheaper. She went and bought her the camera and that accessory box too, and she got I think they had it for 39. The camera was, and the first box of stuff was 39 and 5% more off of that. So that would be like a couple bucks. And then but you get, and then that the accessory kit's dirt cheap. It's like $20, and you get all that killer mega stuff in it. All those tripods and
Yeah.
harnesses. I love mine. I'm not kidding.
I'm just curious as to whether this whether the actual GoPro batteries will fit it.
Yeah. They're supposed to be identical. They're supposed to
Are
be
they?
the same. Yes. It's supposed to be all interchangeable. I'm not kidding. That's why I got it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't even have a GoPro, but it says everything that I got is completely interchangeable with a GoPro. But I couldn't
That's
afford
awesome.
several $100s for a GoPro. I actually got my camera, the initial set was about 40 or $50, and I don't remember. But when
Oh,
Texas
look at
ordered
that.
hers was cheaper, about $10.
It's got a card reader in there too.
Let me see. Mine, I don't think I got a card reader. I bought one. I bought a card reader, but to put in mine. No, I didn't get a card reader in mine, but I do have one that I bought. I had just bought it right prior to getting the camera, or right after, one of the other. And I've got it. I've got mine in a pocket. Now, I'll show you what I got. Listen, and I don't really understand what the. Hang on, let me go find it. I'm not sure what you plug in this one end of it. It's kind of weird. It's really, really weird. I'm gonna show it to you. Maybe you could tell me. Hang on, let me get it. Let me get it out. I got it in my little zipper pocket on the end. Okay, because I put my
Queensland, Australia.
cord
Mo?
stuff on. Okay, hang on. I gotta put the light on so you can see it. But look, I'm gonna show you something. What is that? What plugs in there? See, my what I use for the cameras, hang on, plugs in
What
on
are the
this
little
other
electrons
side.
doing there?
Wait a minute, hang on. Let me show you. See, mine,
What do
there's
the
what
little
I
electrons?
use. There's what I use right there to plug in my SD cards. But on the
Yeah.
end, there is another, look, two big slots that you could plug
It's got it
in
written
there.
on it. It's got it written. One
I
says
don't,
CF, CP or CF, and the other one says
MS and CP or something.
MS. So what's that?
I think it's what it says. Yeah, MS. I don't know. And then it says
This
a
thing doesn't.
CP. And then it says it's got a TP and a SD. So, so it's got four different cards that it reads, and it's called a. Hang on, here's the name: TEWMSC USB 3.0 card reader, all in one. Plugs up on USB right in my laptop. Because
There you
I
go.
plugged it up and it works because I used it. But I had
This
to
is all
buy
good.
this separate. This didn't come with mine. That's pretty neat. Yep.
You'd have to find out what your initials mean.
Yeah, I'm going to have to Google it because I
Yeah.
don't know what a. I know what a TP and a SD is, right? Because or TF, I mean a TF and an SD. We know what that is, okay? But then
What's the
there's a
TF?
MS,
What's the
and it's a
TF?
little bit smaller than that big part of the SD. And then there's a CF, and it's huge. It's a big OS, like you plug a fucking cable or something in it. I don't know.
Do we know what the TS is?
This is for charge. This is for camera. No, it's yeah. No, it's TF, and yeah, TF is the cards like goes in our cameras we got.
Yeah,
TF
this one.
and SDs, but I don't know. What I don't know is what an MS and a CF is. MS like Mrs. and a CF is like corn fried. CF.
Corn fried.
Corn fried. Yeah, corn fried. But I really don't know. But it's uh, a TEWMSC. Tumsk. I'm sure it's just made in Japan of some sort, but um, I'm going to get another one. I want one that works like that plugs in like a thumb drive. I want to get one of those types. The small ones that don't have a big old cord, because
Yeah.
I need one that will actually has the plug in for it to plug into my iPad. Okay.
Happy birthday,
Uh,
Mo.
right. I thought this one had the cord plug in the iPad, but it didn't. Had a USB on the other end, so I kind of got the wrong one. So I'm gonna have to look for one that's got an iPad. That little skinny Apple plug in on it. I'm gonna have to get one of those that's got
I
that
think
plug in on it,
I,
so I
I
can
got a
so I can
feeling
hook
that
it direct
might
to my
be.
iPad. This will go to my laptop, in other words, but I need one to go to my iPad as well.
See these. That's the old school USB, like the charger, and that's the USB charger. I
Uh
got a
huh.
feeling that might be an old Nokia style charger one. Not sure. Not an SD card reader.
It just reads some other stuff too.
It
That's for
might.
a
It might.
camera. That top plug up there on at the very top. Then now flip it back over.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. That's what it was
that
plugged
one's
into.
that's
Yeah.
camera. Hang on. Let me see what else.
But that's a
Yeah, and that one.
USB. So I
Yeah,
feel that might be a charger as well, not a card reader.
it could be like HDMI. Those look like little one down there. Look like a mini HDMI.
Oh, you remember the old school Nokia,
Oh yeah, had many of them.
the big fatty?
Right. I've had every brand of phone and every device they've made over the years since devices were making. Okay.
Ugh. Let's see if it fits in this one.
But there's a
No.
couple of different that one that looks like a camera plug-in. There's actually two or three different ones of those that are actually different sizes. So
See,
uh, there's one that
that's
fits most of your. Yeah, that's
that's the micro USB,
the
but
regular
it
phone
doesn't.
one. Regular one if it's
Yeah,
ever phone made. Yeah.
it doesn't fit. Does not fit in that one.
No, because that's a mini HDMI.
There you go. A
That's what I'm
mini
telling you.
HDMI.
See, that's what I'm supposed to be.
Um,
I got one. I got a cord I'm supposed to be finding for Tracy, but I haven't found it yet. And it goes from that mini HDMI up to the full size HDMI cord. And she needed one of them. And I know I've got one somewhere because I got every gadget in the world, right? I just hadn't been able to find it for her yet.
go go back outside.
Yeah, you like
I was,
Galaxy tabs too, don't you? Yeah, Dio does too. But
I can't.
I've always liked iPad, but not the iPhone, and I don't know why. But
I can't do anything
Dio
else.
likes the Galaxy tablets too.
Yeah, I'm Galaxy everything.
Yep. Not well. I like the iPads, but not iPhone. Yeah. See, I got that same twisty little tripod came with mine. That
Yeah,
tripod itself cost you close to $20 for the same
it's
price you
actually
pay for that whole kit.
I that was mine, but I got an extra. I had one of these, and I got an extra one in that the kit that turned up on my door.
Well,
So I
I've got some. They don't look like either one of those, but they're tabletop tripods that
there's a battery pack.
I use on my phone. And matter of fact, I got to figure out what I did with that other one because it needs to go over here in my camera bag. And I've got a regular tripod that goes up about
That's
4 feet tall. The big
that's a
one with
remote.
extendable legs. Yeah, that goes to your lights. I've got some of those lights that changes
Boom,
color,
boom, boom.
and mine's got a remote like that to it too.
Yeah.
I got them in a box. I'm putting them in my van when I do my van up. They're gonna go inside my van. I'm making my van like a hippie van inside, and it's going to have those psychedelic lights.
Let's go off to your voice now.
Yeah, mine runs on 12 volts.
I think that's a 12 volt. I
Yeah,
got
and it's got
meters
each
and
little
meters of it.
strip. It's got little strips that all kind of plug in together with these little fine wires, and you could connect as many together as you want. You can make them one color.
Yeah.
You can make them two colors. You
Yeah,
can make them blink. You can make them
yeah.
flash. You can make them stay on
We could,
solid with that remote thing, you know. Oh, yeah, mine does
but
all that crap.
There's the solar
I had
mine.
them up in the camper, but the heat in the summertime kept causing the double faced tape to come loose. It had kept falling down. So I'm going to have to find a different way to hang it across
yeah.
the ceiling in the van. My
Come lie
next
down,
mission,
Francis.
hey,
We'll
when
give
I
that
get my
back around.
check, I'm going to be looking for some shag carpeting, either orange or the olive green from back in the 70s colors. And that's I'm gonna do the walls and the ceiling in my camper with shag carpeting from the 70s.
I've been listening to 90s hip hop tonight with those lights.
Yeah, it blinks to the music too, don't it? Mine did.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, mine did. When you play music, it blinks to it. And then I've got a roll of some kind of blue lighting. It's just blue. It hooks to 12 volt. It's a roll. It's about that same size as that light you got up. It's about the same size. It's on a roll though. I don't know how many feet of it I got, but it's blue. Okay. And I thought I'd run that up around the dash area because I'm going to have the
Damn.
electrician. There we go. Make that drink, baby. But I'm going to have the
Yeah,
electrician put me in an extra fuse box. Uh,
yeah.
that's that way. So I've got extra. Everything's going to go on a separate fuse into a fuse box coming from the batteries. So
You'll be rocking as you're going down the highway.
yeah. Oh, I already put the stereo. I put the stereo speakers in, but something. I don't know if they broke some of the wires when they stole it or what. I got a couple of broke speaker wires now, but I put a JBC in there, and I put 5 of those big oval 6x9s in it because I bought 2 boxes of 2 new ones, and one of my old ones was good, and I hooked it up too. So that's why I got 5. But anyway, man, that sucker, it kicks. I mean, it kicks good, and I ain't even running an amp on it yet because I hadn't had the
That's an
money
80,
to get an amp. But it kicks
80
loud. That whole
gallon
van will
can.
rock.
Half a litre that can. And the glass is bigger.
Yep. Is that like a monster drink?
Yeah.
The M's? What type is that drink though that you're mixing with that rum? I'm gonna try that one day. Is why I'm asking.
Zero.
It's
Zero
called
ultra.
Zero
Yeah, it's
Ultra
monster.
Monster. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get some rum and I'm gonna get me
The,
one of them and I'm gonna try that drink and see what it tastes like. Is it
the
kind of
cans are
like
red.
a sour, like a margarita? Or
Yeah. Yeah. But that's all etched in there.
yeah, do you put salt on yours around the rim?
Yeah.
That's the best
Can
part of a margarita is the salt.
you see that etching there? That's all
Uh-huh.
etched into the can.
Huh. Yeah, I see the way they sell those drinks everywhere, but I've never drank a monster drink ever.
Oh, this one. Oh, this one. It's got all the kick in it, but no sugar. So you don't get the sugar hangover.
Well, I take steroids, and so I don't really need monster drinks. I don't drink them for the energy because I take prednisone. It's a steroid, and that's why my muscles are so big, and all my muscles and my legs are solid as a rock. It's because I've been
Make
on
your tits grow, do
steroids
they?
for about a year or so now.
They make your tits grow.
Yeah, my tits are getting bigger. They are. They're fault. This bra. It's a 36 double D. My tits are oozing up out of the top of it again right now. I'm always
Good girl.
moving it, stuffing them back in there. It does. It makes your boobs firmer.
Good girl. God loves
Yeah,
big tits.
good girl. Good girl. Yeah,
Gee,
it's well, I'm not that
I'll
big
drink.
around. Just where I got the. I think I need a bigger than a double D cup. Maybe I could eat a triple D. I don't know.
Let's drink
I
the big tit.
I can't wear a C because the cups are too close together. You know, I don't know. They're like they squish your boobs in.
Set those puppies free.
Yeah, set them free. Well, I do in the summertime, but then they get sweaty underneath of them if I don't
I got
wear
this
a bra.
tripod too.
I usually wear a bathing suit top in the summer. Oh yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
but this one's got telescopic.
Yeah, that I've got one of them that goes up 4 feet tall, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it is.
and it's huge.
Yeah,
Oh, and listen, I've got the a friend of mine sent me the bracket that I can mount my iPad in and mount it on top of that big tripod. It's a big
iPad.
it's I'll show you. Hang on. It's a big wide.
iPad.
Yeah, my iPad.
Is it?
My iPad. It's the same as yours. Probably it's a 10 inch. Probably same as your Galaxy Tab. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, this one's just a mount like that one,
I know. I want to
and
show
and
you
like
this. Hang on.
the
Let me
flex. This is sitting
back
on the
up
flex and
and get
fix
the.
now. This phone.
Hang on. I gotta get the light. It's dark always here too. But look. Well, hang on.
I've
Here we
got
go.
I've got these.
Oh, look. See that
I've got
white piece? Look. See that
I've
white
got
piece?
power pack.
See this?
Yeah.
This is what you put your tablet in, and you hook it on
Oh
the
yeah.
tripod. I got it on my tripod right now.
It's like
Mine's got big
it's
old
like the
ass
phone one
legs that
except
it
bigger.
fit in. Huh?
It's like the phone one except bigger.
Yeah. No, this will stretch out. This will pull
Yeah.
out. It'll pull out and stretch. See it? There. See it? Stretches right there on the ends. You can pull it out and
Yep.
stretch it. Fit. I think it'll fit. It'll fit up to a 10 or 11 inch. It ain't very. Don't look very wide. It looks like 5 inches, but it will stretch out
It's
and
stretched
fit
out.
my
Yeah.
iPad in it. And my
It,
iPad's a 10 inch. So
this is one pad, Samsung, but it's the slim. It's
yep.
the slim.
Yeah, mine is too. I've got mine in a case though, and I
Right.
even got a what do you call that little pencil that you touch stuff with? Um,
Yeah, stores.
yeah, that little thing. I bought one of those. Well, the case I got had a place to put the pencil, but it didn't come with one, and I bought it and I stuck it in here. I still can't get it out, but oh, there it is. Hang on, there it comes out. But it's a weird looking one. Hang on a minute. Uh,
Let's get the non-copyright music.
but look at the end of it. This go and it touches your screen, and it anyway it's your pokey pencil thing to go on your
Stylus. Yeah.
yeah. But look at the end how weird that is. Isn't that weird?
I'm on full screen still, girl.
Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, here. All right, look, but look at that. Look at the end of it.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Does
a
that come
rubber
off?
thing, and it's
Does that come off like that little end tip?
no, it didn't come with my I bought it separate. It didn't come with my tablet cover, my iPad
Yeah.
cover. I bought it separate, but it's like it's a rubber, it's a rubbery thing. It's just kind of, and you touch your screen with it, and type and whatever, draw whatever you want to do with it.
It's Homer.
It's a nice one. I bought a pink one because it matches my cover.
This is non-copyright.
Oh, it's got I pulled it's got a tip over it that covers that, and I pulled it off when I took it out. But
Yeah,
anyway,
that's what I thought. I thought it was a tip that's not supposed to be on it, just like a
no,
safety thing.
no. That's what you actually touch It's a rubber thing. That's what you actually poke your numbers and all that, and your keyboard and stuff with.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about this music. It's non-copyright.
It's okay. I'm getting to where I don't even worry about that shit anymore. I'll worry about it later on when I got something to worry about. But I just thought this isn't really. I'm going to get a better one. A friend of mine bought me this thing though for the tablet, and
Yeah.
and I don't actually. I'm not. I'm starting to think that it may be the actual tripod that's too cheap because I think I'm going to buy a different tripod, the 4 foot one. or the one that goes up to 6 or 8 feet tall. It's like
Yeah, yeah.
2 feet tall, all shortened down. But it's
Well, you
the
don't.
stuff doesn't want to screw on it and tighten up really well. Is what I'm saying, and it kind of
I,
dangles. And I think it's the tripod itself ain't
I
very
don't take
good.
that telescopic one down to the beach because it's get corroded, you know, and it won't be telescopic for too long.
And this one, so like some of the legs don't want to stay. When you tighten them up and you flip the flipper, tighten them. Sometimes
Yeah.
one of them stay tight. You'll let it go lopsided, and if you got a heavy device up on it, it'll tilt it. Uh, I've got to go in there and look and find my other tabletop tripod, and it's in one of my what do you call those briefcases you put your laptops and stuff in. I got two of those full of stuff. So I've nearly got everything I need, but I'm gonna have to get a different later on. I'll buy a different tripod, a better one, because I'm telling you that the connection where you put the device, where you put the brackets on to hold the devices, it's not.
Yeah.
It's floppity. For some reason, the stuff doesn't stay on there tight. I just don't.
Check underneath it for a screw.
No,
Those,
it's made. It's the part of the tripod itself. So the
right,
tripod itself is just cheap. It's junk. It came from Walmart.
right.
But it's good, like if you're standing out at a beach somewhere, you know, and you want to, you could actually stick them legs down in the sand where it wouldn't blow over and stuff. It's actually a good
Yeah.
tripod to use at places like that.
About that flexi one.
Yeah, but those flexi ones, they're not worth a crap. I know a lot of people that's had those. I'm probably not even going to use mine. My
Well, I
table,
just spread the legs right out, flex them
my,
right down so that it's almost sitting on the ground. Then
well,
that way
I'm
it's
going to show
got more
you.
stability,
I was
more
going to show
stability
you
in
the
the
other
wind.
one, but I can't seem to find it right now. But hang on, I'm gonna show you. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, if I can get it back here. I want to show you what my tabletop. I got my phone in it right now, but it spreads apart. Okay, it's like but it's you could squish those legs together, and put it. It
Yeah.
makes it like a pistol grip handle, and this is
Is
it's
that
like six.
plastic?
It's about it's about and it tilts. See that little round red thing? You could tilt the
Yeah.
camera forward, backward.
Yep.
But they're about $6 and something at Walmart. See, it's a pistol grip handle. Those two little
The
front legs
plastic,
folds all back into like a pistol grip. But this
plastic be
is the
better for
best.
the beach.
This is the best one. This is the one I love because I set this one on my dash. I've got another one somewhere, and I've just got to. I've got. It's over here in one of these suitcases because I got it so each of my phones would have one, right?
Yep.
But I can change the phone bracket off of it, and I can actually put my little camera, my little Van Pro. I can put that on there, or I can attach the one for the iPad. I can attach any of those to these tabletop ones, any of them, by changing these pieces around because all that shit's the same. It's all interchangeable. It really is, every bit of it.
It's fantastic.
You're like me. We like our little gadgets and toys, don't we?
Yeah, but see, I like these other ones because they're non-metal, so I can take it down the beach without worrying about corrosion.
Well, that's what this is. I'm telling you, this tripod I
Yeah.
got is plastic
Yeah,
and
it's good.
rubber. The handle of it's rubber, and it's plastic with that rubber on that gripper handle. Yeah, so that would be perfect for taking around water and stuff. And I love water, and I'm probably going to be around the water a lot once I get everything
You
done
got
where I can
water.
get out of here.
You're coming into the warmer months now. I'm still cooler.
Yeah, it's fixing to start getting warm here. This week here, within a couple days, we got a couple more days of cool nights, and then it's going to start hitting the 70s, and it's going to boom right on into 80s and 90s before I know what's hit me. So, and if it's getting too hot, when I get ready to leave here, I may go on up to Colorado first, because see, I'm wanting to drive around and look at this land that I've been seeing for sale. I actually want to look at it. I don't want to buy what I call pig in the poke, sight unseen. And then you get
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
and then after you're paying for it, it's not what you want. I
yeah.
actually want to go look at it
Doesn't it look
before I,
tasty?
huh?
Doesn't that look tasty? Wouldn't you like to take a bite out of that?
I would. I'd smack that little. I'd make that little shit jiggle.
We're talking about the apple.
Oh, you're talking about the apple. Oh, you ornery thing. You
No, I
know
wasn't.
me though. Hell, I'd be bouncing
No, I
them
wasn't
little
talking about the
cheeks.
apple. It just
That's
looks
why the
like it needs
girl.
to be
Hey,
bitten.
that's why those girls down at the strip club like me, because I'll come in there and pat their little cheeks and make them jiggle. I ain't afraid.
No.
Some girls will
All right,
go,
Jesse,
"Oh, that's
I
so
gotta go and
gay. You can't do that because that's so gay." Well, no, it's not. She ain't got nothing I ain't got. I can touch it if I want to.
you're a customer like all the rest of us.
I'm just old
Yeah,
school.
go ahead and up down for a
I
little bit.
I grew up in a whole different era and a whole different way than most of these people. I've lived a different lifestyle, let's put it that way, than most people have. I've lived a
Yeah,
fun lifestyle, okay? Not a
yeah,
no
yeah.
fuddy duddy lifestyle. That's
No,
why even at my age, I still act like I'm 16. Although
yeah.
eventually I'm gonna have to grow up. I'm gonna be forced to grow up, you know, because I'm gonna, eventually I'll be getting sickly and things like that. But I'll deal with that when it comes, you know. And
Well, you got
until
kids,
then, the world can get fucked. I'm having my fun, doing what I
yeah,
want.
you got Shorty and that to take care of you anyway when you get too old.
No, well, no, they're going to be here. They're going to be
Yeah,
here. It's just going to be me and my dogs. We're going to be out on the road. And I've got my other. If I get too old, I'll go to Oklahoma most likely, and I'll stay with my young daughter there. She will
how,
take care of the mom. She'll take care of the mom. So will my
how old's
son
the
would
youngest?
too, but
How old's the young daughter?
she was born in 77. I don't know. I
So,
lost track keeping up with their ages. I got too many people in my family keep up with everybody's ages anymore.
it's about what,
Now
28 or something.
I got a son almost old as me. He was born in
38.
71.
Yeah, yeah.
What year was you
I got
born
a
in?
son almost as old as me.
I'm just saying, no, my son's almost as old as I am.
No, we'll roll with that.
But me and my kids we grew up together. We all
Yeah,
had fun. I took my kids on a lot of vacations, a lot of fishing trips, a lot of camping trips. We went and had my kids just had hella fun when they were kids, and because I took them and made sure they did,
yeah, that's good.
and that's why they
Keep
can
them
at
grounded
this
too.
age now they can act like grown-up adults even though they don't want to. They can hold jobs and work and be civil, because when they were a kid they got to go out and have fun as a kid.
Start to look at the same level as you too, so
Yeah.
they know where ground level is.
Yep. And it's like my son, he's a worker. He's a worker like me. He's just like me. He could fix anything. And my other son, my older son now, he's the grower. He's the gardener, the farmer. He's a pot grower. He's like he could build you a house just like me from the bottom to the freaking top. You know,
That's good.
yeah. All of my kids have their own little talents. My youngest daughter, she could work on her own stuff. She don't have time right now because she's raising four of her own grandkids, so she don't have time. But if her riding lawnmower breaks, she will be out there pulling whatever off of it needs fixed and fixing it herself. My kids are just
Yep.
like me, you know. If something's broke, you got to fix it. You can't just, leave it laying around hoping it's going to fix itself, because it won't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like that.
Now
Got
it may
everything I
take
need
me
to
a while. It may take
except
me
for
a
welding.
while to figure out what it needs, order a part, wait for a part to come in, and sometimes the
I can
time
weld.
frame is slow.
I can weld. I just don't have a welder. That's
Yeah,
about the
I
only thing I
learned.
do.
They taught me how to weld aluminum when I was in the automotive business.
That's
They
TIG welding.
Yeah, well they sent me how they sent me to a radiator shop to learn how to weld the aluminum and fix the aluminum stuff in radiators. Take those
Yeah, right.
aluminum tubes out, clip out the bent ones where they got a hole in them or whatever, and
Yep,
saw
yep,
in the new ones. And that's
yep.
what I learned as far as welding. Now my dad was a
Sassy,
welder. My dad was a welder all his life. That's what he did for a living.
Sassy, I got to take off. I'm sorry to say, I've got to go.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, and
If
I'll
you're in for a while,
huh?
I might be able to come back later.
That's cool. I'm glad you came up though. I
Yeah,
always enjoy chatting to you.
I was just having a cigarette and I saw you come up, so I thought I'll come say good day.
Cool. Well, come back
All
up
right, girl.
later though when you can. Go have your drink.
Yeah. All right, girl. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye, sweetie.
Thanks a lot. Bye. Bye.
You're welcome. No, thank you. Good morning, Carlos. How we doing? Yep. Me and El Coro was just having a little morning chat along with I'm having coffee. And of course, he's still on his midnight, from the night before. So he's still having a Saturday night drink when I'm on Saturday morning coffee, if that makes sense. So I'm going to try one of those drinks he made, though. That does look pretty good. Um, I think I'll get me a small thing of rum and some of those monster drinks and make me one of them and try it out one of these nights. Looked pretty dang good to me. Yeah, my dogs broke the steps out here yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can get my son to put them back together today. So I'm having a hard time going in and out my back door here and letting my dogs in and out. They can make it barely. Old short legs can barely make it up and down. Wiggles. He could barely make it up and down the step because he don't ask me how them dogs managed to tear them steps apart, but they did. A huge set of steps broke it apart in pieces. I'm gonna check something else too because now he's got me thinking I gotta find. Watch out, Sam. I need to get this other. Watch out, Bubba. Watch out, Bubba. I gotta put me a. Hmm. I gotta look in this other suitcase for stuff because this is the one here. I'm gonna put this one out in the closet of the camper, and I know it's got stuff in there that I probably want to put in this other briefcase. Watch out, Sam. Watch out, Bigfoot. Watch out, Bigfoot. Y'all wanting your treats? Hang on, I'll get your treats. Oh, okay. You back, Mo? Mo went to have coffee. It's okay, Mo. I teach you how to fish. I'm waiting on the water to come back up so I can magnet fish. I've still got to fill propane tanks, but I've got stuff I've got to go do today. Probably about 9 o'clock because some stuff don't open anymore till 9. So I'm going to wait till 9 before I go out. And I'm going to put, I got to go do my laundry and try to put some more gas in my van. That's what 2 things I need to do today because I've got to go to, I got to go over and take this thing and mail it back to Amazon. It was a dog harness that don't fit my little fat dog. Yet again, every time I order one, I can never get one that fits him for whatever reason. Well, that don't. Okay, and that don't. Well, okay. What I'm looking for though is my other tripod, and I'm not sure where it's at because well, oh, well, good morning, Lola, Lola J, Larry, and Daryl, and your other brother, Daryl. Greenie, oh my God, you missed it. Cora was just up here with me, girl. And what I'm looking for is, that's not it. I'm actually looking for, um, okay, I know what those are. Those need to go in the other briefcase too. Hmm. I'm trying to see. Oh, hell, I got another 500 gigabyte hard drive here. Damn. I need to put this one, and this will fit in that same case. I'm going to see what's on it. I'm going to put it in that case in a minute. And then see, this is another cell phone. I'm looking for my other tripod. That's what I'm not finding. I've got another tabletop tripod. Now, I could have put it in the camper. And this is I should have sent this headset to Tracy because this has to have it plugs in a separate headphone and a microphone hole, which I don't have the 2 holes on my iPad. I'm going to leave that in here. I'm still looking. Maybe it's in here. I still got more pockets. But I like Daryl and the other brother Daryl too. Haha. Guess what? Nope, I didn't find it. I thought I found it, but I didn't found it. Okay. Those need to go over in that thing. Oh, I've got to do laundry later, but but I've got to take a package. I got to take that harness that I got for Wiggles down to UPS and return it because it doesn't fit him as usual. And so anyway, it's going to have to be returned. So I've got to go to UPS, do laundry, and something else I done forgot. And I don't know why I'm not able, unless it's got to be out in my camper because I'm not finding my tripod. And I've got to charge up my laptop again today too. So I got to find my cord. There it is. I found it. There's the cord to the laptop because I got to charge it today. Hmm. Okay. Now I found what I was looking for. What's not in there, people? It's not in here. I'm not finding it. Good morning, Phil. It doesn't really have much of um, okay, there's that. Hmm. Okay, I'm changing my stuff yet again, y'all. Okay, now we're going to take all this extra junk. We're going to put, I got these laptops and stuff, and it's all going to, and I'm going to put Tracy's in here. I don't know about that yet, but I'm fixing to switch all this stuff up. Okay, that doesn't need to be in there. Hmm. I'm organizing, people. Again, I'm organizing the reorganizing. Okay. Now, And I'm really not sure what goes in this other pocket, but I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, I've got these batteries. It's got to go somewhere. Let's put them there. Okay. And I don't really want these in there. So these will go in down in here. And then I need my cords that are going to have to go right there. Okay, and put you somewhere in there. And that's got to go in there. That's got to go in there. And I've got to shut this heater off because I'm burning up. Put that in there. I guess this could go in there. Good morning, Granny. Good morning, Phil. Good morning, Lola J. Such a cute name. Very cute name, actually. And that don't go in there, but no, those will not go in there because this has to be able to zip. Okay. And they're not going to be able to zip like that. So, and that's got, okay, see, that's zipping. But now I've still got 2 bags of things that need to go somewhere. Okay. I'm about to get it, you guys. But I'm still not going to have room for my, I don't need that thing. Hmm. I think I could take these little doodads out of this little purse and drop them down into this deal here. Because then that way it'll fit. But it ain't gonna fit the other way, so Hmm. I'm trying to find all this stuff out of here and see why. Okay, there's something and there's something. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. There we go. Now, this has got to go down here in the wings. Okay. Now, 2 and 2. Oh hell, I got to put that back in there. Oops. Okay. Good morning, Sarah. How you doing? Sarah, my greenie. Oh, no, I fell asleep last night. Did Tammy and Nikki ever get to panel up or whatever? Tammy was wanting to panel up with Nikki, and I don't know what that was all about. But and I'm going to put this in here. I cannot find my other little small legged tripod thing, y'all, and I've got to look for it because it's not. Okay, there's that camera. Now this one I've got to go put. Uh, I got to go get Tracy's laptop put down in this one today and get it, keep it, because I'm just gonna put it into the shed, I guess. Oh, you was gonna come on my panel today or last night, yesterday, because I'm not sure what I was doing. I'm still trying to get stuff packed up and organized so I can get ready to get the fuck out of here. I've just got a lot of stuff, y'all, and y'all don't know how hard it is to pack. Once I moved all this crap back into here, which I never should have, but I did. And now I'm looking for my other tabletop tripod, which has got to be, since I can't find it in here, it's got to be in it's got to be out in the camper. Yeah, that's the issue today. You could do whatever you want, Sarah. You can go live whenever you want. You can go live when I quit here today if you want. But I don't know why they fell out. Tammy says Nikki has her blocked. Don't ask me. I have no idea about nothing. Okay. Yeah. And then okay, now we also have the other thing going on. Will Zane Green fight Rick Sanchez for the love of Troll Queen? That's the other saga we got going on in here. Because we know Rick will fight him. Rick will fight for my love. But I don't know if, Zane Green wants my love, but I don't know if he wants to fight for it or not. Yeah. Me too, Green Thing, because I wasn't sure what was going on. You know, I had no idea about their falling out in their business. I don't know nothing about it. All I know is Tammy said Nikki had her blocked. She wanted to get on panel with Nikki, talk it out, and that's all I know. I lose no matter what, Greenie. Well, I mean, it's my only other choice that I really like is Botter, and he's a robot, so he doesn't have feelings. You see what I'm saying? So I love Botter too. Oh yeah, Zane's already got a green card. You're correct, Carlos. So it may not be much of a fight. Good morning, PDF. I was watching your videos early this morning. Take the robot. Oh God, I would in a quickness Green Thing. I'm not kidding. I love his voice. I would just marry his voice. It's Google, Sarah. Whoever works for Google. We don't know. It's Google. It's Google's gig. They got moderators in our chats now. I always could count on Botter. You bet. Excuse me. Yes, I can always count on Botter. That I know. Botter is true. The thing about a robot, they don't have feelings. So a robot will be your true friend to the end, long as you never fuck them over, right? And you've never seen? Oh, I have, Sarah. They came in. Hey, Sarah, listen. When I was in here posting Jose's Pornhub channel, Google's moderator bots came in and kept taking my link out to Jose's Pornhub. Yeah, they it was really Google. And then finally they got tired of me posting it, and so they got tired of taking it out, so they come in and blocked it. Now they won't even let me put it in now they won't even let me type it in. Yeah. No, Google's got moderators. And they're like hidden. You're not going to see them. They're probably actually subscribed to your channel, but you're never going to see them. That's how they can watch you. They subscribe just like everybody else does. They subscribe your channel and they're sitting there waiting. Nanu, nanu. Look at Lola J. Mork and Mindy. Are you going to pork Mork and Mindy? What do you mean, Sarah? I don't know. Oh yeah, it does if it's got certain words in it. Yeah, but I don't know about that. But all I know is the Google, and it's not just on my channel. It's been on Sire Diesel's and everybody's. Google moderators have been really jumping and a humping lately. Yeah, I don't even know what was being blocked, but huh. I mean, I've been on Streamlabs before. I don't like Streamlabs. I'm on StreamYard. StreamYard's what I use. Streamlabs, it's an app, but I don't like it because it puts that big black screen across the front of your thing and on your screen, and I could never get it off of there. You can go back to some of my older videos to see the big black block on my screen on the front of it. Yeah, it's Streamlabs' shit. I don't like it. People pretty much quit using Streamlabs after StreamYard came out. Yeah. No, I use StreamYard. Uh, I've got a sponsor, Sarah, that's been buying my StreamYard, helping me with it, and which helps. That's the only reason I can do these long live streams for you guys. These 12-hour live streams that, Mad Max says I have to be on meth to be doing, because only way a person could stay awake for 12 hours is if they're on meth or some other kind of drug, as he put it. Dumpty, Humpty, Dumpty, Baby Huey, bitch, cry bully. He's another. No, there's no rogue mods, because the rogue mod can't take nothing out that another mod is saying. I leave all the mods modded because I try to let everybody have their freedom of speech in here, as long as they're not doxing and using somebody's real name as their name. And as long as they're not doing that, I like my trolleys to come in here and troll me. Yeah. No, it's not. I go through my block list every day, Sarah. Okay? And there is one name blocked. That's it. One name. Same one's been blocked all week. And I also checked my Google account block list, and I haven't blocked anybody. So if anybody's blocked, they're blocked on somebody's individual block list, or they've got you blocked. Could be they got you blocked. I don't know. If you're not seeing something somebody's typing, then most likely they've got you blocked. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Yep, Lola J, I got you. And then the other night, Sarah, get this, night before last, Jose was calling me, Vinny, Andrew, I don't know how many people in the middle of the night. I don't know if he was troll calling, if he was really wanting something. But see, I didn't have the number in my contacts because that wasn't Jose's regular number. So the number came through. Hang on, I'll tell you what it. I've got. If you're not in my contacts and you call me, it will give me an caller ID information, and it came up as a Jerome Sanders in Pennsylvania. Okay, and then I got text right after that, and this was about just before 10 o'clock. I'm in bed before then. Anyway, whoops. So I got it. So I got a text. So I got a text saying, "This is Jose." Okay. And so I had no idea. Don't know why he would call me. He's only called me. I've only spoke to him on a phone on another number back in July before he came here. Yeah, he was troll calling people yet again. Did you get it from that same number? And Benny said he was being called through Facebook's phone calling thing. They were calling Benny through that. They can't call me because I don't have Facebook Messenger. So that nobody can call me through there if they want to, right? But that's how Vinny was being called. And they were all, so it's somebody that's got everybody's phone number. And Jose's got everybody's phone number, or Sam, one or the other. Hell, it could be Sam pretending to be Jose. Who knows? They do that shit too. I don't know. I never called it. I never called it back. I just let it go. I just thought it was worth discussing since so many people got called in the middle of the night by a troll spammer. Mine, who when they called here wasn't no Google number because the caller ID, ATT's got a caller ID search thing, right? And they came up and gave me the name, address, and the phone number, who that phone was registered to. Boom. That's how I got it. I didn't go Google it. I didn't Google the number. I could care less about. No, what? Well, the one they called me wasn't no Google number. That was Jose's real number, or a real number to a real phone that he was using of a family member. Because, like I said, it was somebody Sanders. So yes, see, you got calls from a Google number. I'm not sure what Andrew got called from. Vinny got called from Facebook Messenger's caller thing. Oh, was that your mom's phone, Lisa? No, Toto. Trucker Z, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Trucker Z, we got a couple of Lisas in here. And I didn't know. I didn't know that was you, honey. There you go. Okay. There you go. It could have been Sarah because we know their games. Want to play it and try to make it look like the other one's doing it when it's not the other one. And we know. But they both are doing this shit. So it's hard to say which one's doing it at which time. Okay? It's hard to say. And I don't really care. You know, I didn't call it back because I'm not giving them the attention they're wanting from it. And when Jose's doing stuff, he'll just sit there and giggle. How you been, Z? Oh, I'm not going to call their number. See, they're trying to set you up to make you call their number so then they can put a charge on you for harassing them. See, I'm not doing that. They didn't leave any voicemails either. Oh, you're at home. You're going to get some time off finally, Z. That's great. That's wonderful. You're going to take a vacation for a day or two, huh? Eat lots of ice cream for me. I'm going to try to get me some ice cream today before I come home. No, I don't. I know I didn't answer them. Well, I was asleep actually, Sarah. So no, I didn't answer them. But they did not leave any voicemails, just the text saying this is Jose. Greenie, that's Greenie. That Lisa Alvera. No, that's Trucker Z, honey. Yeah, that's my Z man. My Z. Huh, that's weird. I'll talk to him. I don't know why. Unless his mods did it. One of his mods could have, Sarah. I don't know. Yeah, that'll be fine. I got to go out driving around. I can talk to you while I'm driving. Yeah, but me and Z helped each other growing our channels too. Z posted my links out there, and I throwed his out there, and see what bunch of us have helped each other, like Car Mob and what's the other guy, the Poor Dirt Farmer, and Noodles, and yeah, go in there and get her unblocked if you can, Z. I figured it was an accident or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Greenie, you seen all of us working together, growing, because you've been right there with me. That's what pissed me off when Mad Mac went saying I bought subs. I said, fuck that fat little Humpty Dumpty bitch. So I went and looked up his shit, and he did buy subs. I didn't, but he did. He bought 500 subs. Oh, yeah. No, we've all been working together for a while. That's what Mac didn't know, see, because he don't know whose channels I go to and who helps each other grow and all that jazz. He has no idea. Mad Mac just wants to poke his nose in something that ain't none of his concern. But then he found out when I poked my nose back, he didn't like it. He is. Right, he is. He's got people from all over. That's how I got a lot of international people in mine. Was from Z's, yes. Oh, honey, he's not butter. Z's pure ice cream like me. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. Me and Z loves our ice cream. Yeah, Z's popular. He is. He's real popular. And plus he gets around the world. He's a trucker. Just stay away from Jose. Z, if you ever see Jose hitchhiking, just keep right on driving because that boy ain't nothing but trouble. I'm not kidding. Just pass him on by, toot your horn, and keep going. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, Green Thing. I just got to tap into the right one. You know what I'm talking about. And I've been trying, I've been working my way around the YouTube hood for a while, trying to get my toe in a door, where I can do this stuff. And so far I keep falling in like a drunk bum and they keep throwing me back out. No, and he don't take a shower either. He don't even change his clothes. He never picked that guy up. I'm not kidding. That Jose Sanders Journeys. If you ever see a little fella hitchhiking with a dog in a backpack that looks like a barrel carrying a backpack, do not stop. Blow your horn, wave, and just keep going. Well, oh, we know that, Carlos. Carlos, listen. You know what happens in Slab City when you've had to make that third move, and this is his third move he's had to make. You know what's fixing to happen next, Carlos. Anybody that's been there knows anything about it knows what's fixing to happen. He's fixing to get the burnout. He don't get his ass out of there. I already can tell you. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know who he's. I don't know who he's pissed off and made mad out there. Everybody, it seems like. But there you go, Lola J. That's him for sure. And we're not teasing it. We're not kidding about it either, Z. Seriously. When you're driving that truck down that road or you're at a truck stop and you see a dude that looks like a barrel walking a big old shepherd looking dog carrying a big old backpack, steer clear of him, period. Okay? I'm not kidding you. Bad news, bear. He sometimes pretends to be a woman. He's got some big TTs, and he also wears eye makeup and lipstick and things when he's working the truck stops. No, I'm not kidding you. Ask anybody in this room. When he's working a truck stop, he pretends to be a woman because he's got boobs until you shove your hand down in his pants and find out his penis probably same size as yours, right? But he dresses, he got boobs and he puts eye makeup on. It looks like a female and yeah, it looks like a bowling ball with a backpack. He looks more like a barrel to me, Phil. But I'm not kidding. Please, 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 just don't even get involved with it. Yeah, because I love you, Z. You know that. I'm telling you for your own benefit. And everybody in the room will agree. I mean, everyone in this room will agree. Nobody will say anything different. They may have their own different little opinion, but it's basically going to be the same. Because well, Phil Hoey, he's in the UK, Z, and he supports fallen truckers. Okay, and this is what he does there where he's at. And Shotty got the fatty. Yeah, there you go. Shotty a little baddie. Shotty my little boo thing, and Shotty got the fatty. There you go. But yeah, Phil's in the he's in with the truckers. Um, actually, Z, I don't know if y'all met or not, but Phil, that's Z's in that Lisa name. That's his mom's name. His regular name is Trucker Z, and he's not out on the road right now. He's taking a break and he's at home. But y'all should, yeah, y'all should sub each other up and get to know each other because, yeah, yeah. Phil's talked about him for quite a while now. About the English truckers. I don't think they pick up people like Jose though. Yeah, yeah, study you. Yep. I'm just saying all you truckers should get along pretty well. Anybody's in with the truckers, except for Jose. Jose's a truck stop queen. He's kind of like he's a lot lizard. No way. We're not talking about you, Z. We're talking about Jose Sanders' journeys. And his real name ain't Jose either. His real name's Joseph. Yeah, he ain't Jose either. He just shortened it. But Jose's what everybody calls him in here. Yeah, yeah. One day I should do that. Well, I got. Let me wait. Let me wait till Zeke's back on the road. Let him get his vacation. He's home resting now. He's home for a few days. Going to get him some ice cream and kick back and rest and visit with his mom and Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean. Oh, I love that song. Sing it, Lola. Sing that song for me. I like Michael Jackson, by the way. There you go. Dance it out. Woohoo. Hey, I can moonwalk backward. Hey, I can shave my back while I moonwalk backward. You ever seen a girl do that? I can shave my back and moonwalk backward at the same time. Dance, dance, step, step, kick, kick, left. There you go. Step to the left and kick to the left, butt, toe, up, heel, down, back, forth. Yeah, I love dancing. I do the steps. Oh, Green Thing has a lot of questions. I see. You should be able to ask Phil that stuff. Phil would probably know them answers, Greenie. You go, honey. Yeah, that's right. You go. I go with my bad self. I swing it to the left. I swing it to the right. I swing it. Hey, yeah, all that. Hell, I was dancing yesterday to the Ginger made some songs. She made a video, one for me and one for Trey and Tracy. And man, I was jamming out to that jam. That's got some good jam going to it. I started breaking it down. Some people like to drive a truck. Hey, I like to dance. Then I got to remember where I put uh, the other laptop that I want to put in here. I like your pretty blue icon, Lola. Hello, LA, Lola. I like that song, Lola. I don't really know how big England is. I thought it was pretty much as big as the United States or bigger. And maybe I don't know. I really don't know, Green Thing. I'm not hip on stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I that yeah, that's a good song though. It's still a good song. I like it. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Oh, it's a great song. It really is. I do. I like all kinds of music. And I like that one in particular. I like a lot of songs, the older songs, from back in my era. Because I'm old as dirt, and that happened to be one of the songs from back in my era. I'm still looking, y'all, for a tabletop tripod. It could be in my van or it could be in my camper. And I'm going to look in both places in a minute, in a little while. Ugh. Yeah, because I got a lot of stuff to get done. And it seems like the more I'm trying to get done, mostly my food, I think, but I'm not even gonna try to pack a lot of food with me. This stuff here's got to go out into the camper. And then I've got to get out. Uh, oh, I know what I was going to do. I got to pack up my shower bag too, y'all, because I've got it in here. Get my shower bag packed. Y'all gotta watch out. Y'all gotta watch out. There's my shampoos. My washer rag. I think I'm gonna wash my towel before I put it in there. Okay, whew. Watch out. I'll be back over with y'all in a minute because I'm I'm looking for stuff. This is that's my stove. And I still gotta find that. I'm looking for the hmm. there it is. Duh. I found it, y'all. I found what I was looking for. Okay. There we go. And I found me some tangerines too. Y'all gotta move. Why don't y'all move out of my way? Y'all are hard-headed little monsters. Well, now I don't know where the cord is. Now I gotta find the cord. Whew. Oh well, I gotta take a rest, y'all. Oh, Lordy be. I'm trying to find now. Aha. There it is right there. Let me see. Yep. Okay, I found it, people. I'm keeping that in here for because I don't know if I'll have to mail any other things, and I got to keep it nearby. Okay, and there is Tracy's cord. Now I got to find the cord to mine. I'm going to turn this light off because I'm fixing to eat some oranges. I'm kind of done with this. I still got to get a backpack. I need to go get a $10 backpack at the Walmart. Be about $12 with tax. So I need about $12. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Coro. I love you, sweet, sweet. You go party and have a good time. That's what it's all about. Party while the party's there. Okay? Because you know how that'll be, you know. Because once party's done, party's done. Party's over and it ain't no more till the next time. I gotta, those have got to do that. Oh, there's that. Okay, I found my hat. Bill, I can contact Tammy. I could get a hold of Tammy, Phil, if you needed me to. And Greenie and Hippie or anybody else. If you need me to get a hold of anybody for you, just let me know. You know I love you, Phil. Me and Phil go way back. Me and Phil go back years, years, and years back. Phil used to text me all the time, but I talk a lot and I ran his phone bill up kind of high. So we had to kind of quit talking because y'all know how I never shut up. Well, what do you want me to tell her? Uh, what do you want me to tell her, Phil? I can go message her right now. Phil, have you got Twitter? Phil, have you got Twitter? Twitter's got a messenger, okay? Oh, okay. All right. Let me go see I can do that. Hang on. Well, if I can find her. Twitter's so big. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to find her. Hmm. I'm still looking. Twitter's awfully big. I got a lot of followers. And I'm still looking because I know she said something to me yesterday, but I'm not finding it. But I got a lot of people, so it's probably 500 more tweets in there before that. I know what I'll do. I'll look for this. Hmm. Well, I'm just going to have to wait till later. Tell her to hit me on Twitter because I'm not finding her. There's my mojo. Dang, you changed again. Yeah, I was looking for a tweet, but I'm not finding it. So I'll have her holler at me later, Phil. My mojo Joe. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's okay. I like any of your names, Mojo. I like all your names. Oh, I love Big Yellow Taxi by Joni Mitchell. I love that song, Coro. That's one of my favorites. I got it in my playlist. Yeah, I'll get a hold of her and I'll tell her, Phil, after a while. Oh, I do too. I really love it. Well, Nikki, Tammy asked us to ask you if you would panel up with her. She said you have her blocked, and so she can't ask you herself in the chat, or she would. And she asked us to ask you if you would panel up with her. And that's our Tammy, not Tammy, my dude Tammy, that comes in here. Okay, I got a Tammy that comes in here as a guy, not that one. I'm talking about our regular Tammy that's been here a long time. I don't know what's going on between y'all. That's your business. But she was asking yesterday if you would panel up and with her and talk. I don't know. That was last night. It may be different today, but that was last night. Hang on. I'm going to drop the link. I don't know if anybody wants to come up, but huh. Well, maybe. If freaking StreamYard ain't screwing up again. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Nikki. I'm just asking because that's what she was asking last night, and I told her that I will ask you because I never know if somebody's blocked accidentally or what's going on, and uh, none of my business. But yeah, I'm still trying to find out though why Jose was calling everybody in the middle of the night the other night. I still hadn't figured that out yet. It seems like he called just about everybody. I think he was just trolling people again. Oh, me too. Me too, Jojo. I love strawberries. Oh, I do. I love strawberries. But there's the link if anybody wants to pop up and chitty chat. And uh, if you want to come up, Bill, you can. You don't have to get on the camera. You just got to wave at me down in the bottom and let me know I already know what you look like anyway. And then you turn your camera back off and come up and talk if you want to. If you want to come talk to some of these lovely ladies in the room that love to talk and hear that English accent. Oh, yeah, Jojo, you'll come up here with him, won't you, Jojo? If Bill will come up, you'll come up and talk to him. Yeah, Jojo will. Bill, come up. Talk to Jojo up here. I love those accents. Come on. We all we all love to hear those accents, Phil. Y'all don't gotta turn your cams on. You gotta show me who you are in the bottom. so I know you're not Sam, and they're going to get up there and show me your penis, because he does that, or Tally. They come in there and put my name up on their screen to get on people's channels anymore. But yeah, Phil, you going to come up, honey? Come up and talk to JoJo. JoJo's the English Irish White Queen. The queen of all queens. Next to Troll Queen, of course, that would be me. But, oh, me too. I love her voice. I've always loved JoJo. She'll tell you, since I first met her, I've loved JoJo. And I seen her up on, when I first met her, she was on Noodles' panel, I believe. Oh, you're playing with your kid? Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want your kids up on no. Well, you don't have to, like I said, you don't got to show your what's going. You don't have to put yourself in your background and all that up, because we don't want nobody seeing your kid and all that. You know that, Phil. Yeah, you keep all that shit private. Here comes my JoJo. Yes.
I'll turn that camera off. I don't want to scare anyone. How are you, my
Okay.
darling?
Well, I've been up talking to people, organizing, situating, and getting stuff. I've got to go today. Matter of fact, I've got to go drop off this thing for to send back to Amazon. Another harness
Oh, yeah.
fit a fat ass
Oh,
little corgi. It's so hard to find a harness to fit a corgi, because they
oh,
escape. They're escape artists.
that's what.
They're bred in England. You know that, right? The Queen of
Yeah, the
England,
Queen hasn't, does
33,
she?
30 something corgis. Well, I've
I knew
got one.
you were my queen. That's why you. That's why you're a queen, because you got a corgi.
Right, exactly. Just like the Queen of England. And
Yeah,
she's got some with long tails and short tails, the bobtails.
yeah,
Mine's a bobtail, and it's oh God, I done forgot what type. There's two different types of
yeah.
British corgis, and I forgot what
I've noticed some of hers. Yeah, they got like
yeah.
little waggy ones, and then they got those long curly ones, haven't they?
Right. They got some that's got tails that look like a fox tail. And that's
Yeah,
a different
yeah,
type. It was bred differently. And it's a different type of a British dog or English dog. But this one's,
yeah.
mine was born with a bobtail. It wasn't cut. He was actually born that way. I
Ah,
picked him out of there was a litter of 4. Okay. And I picked this
yeah.
one in particular because he's the mini me of my big German Shepherd Doberman mixed dog, except for
Oh,
little, and he's really fat. He's as big around as my Shepherd, but he's got 4-inch tall legs and no tail, right? And
yeah.
his hair is a little wavy too, but he's got that double coat like a duck. They got that undercoat and that top coat.
Yeah,
If they could pull,
yeah.
I'd like to have one of those little buggies. You ever see those little carts that they pull and they
Oh,
hook up
I've
little?
seen videos on that. Yeah, that cracked me up.
Yeah, the Queen has some of those carts. I wonder if I write her a
Yeah,
letter, if she'd send me a cart for my corgi.
do you know what? She'd probably see it because well, we all love the Americans anyway, because they're our stars. But she has a publicist that deals with all the letters, so I reckon you got a good chance before she
Yeah,
pegs it
I may have
when
to
she dies.
get her publicist on Twitter maybe, and tell him I would like a cart
Yeah.
from England to hook to my corgi, so when I walk him downtown, he could have his little cart, and I could set my,
That'd be brilliant.
I could put my cold drinks and stuff in his little cart, and he could pull it, and we could walk.
Yeah.
Because people, believe it or not, you walk a little goopy dog downtown, you meet all kinds of people. People stopping,
Oh
oh,
God,
my cute little doggy. They're always wanting
I
to pet
know.
your doggy.
People love it. I mean, you know I've got Apollo, don't you? He's like a Jack Staff, like he's a beauty. He's a rocket dog. That's why he's called Apollo. He's got a
Ah,
tail that's like longer than his body, but he's just curled up now at the moment, and he can always catch his tail. He's so flipping long. So
huh.
when he
Well,
chases it around, he catches
down,
it in his
down,
mouth.
listen, down in Louisiana, they actually race corgis. They have corgi races,
Right.
like horse races, and just like remember how they used to race the little greyhounds?
Greyhound.
I used to have a
Yeah.
little greyhound back in the day too, and he was a runner. Oh, he was fast. I
Oh,
couldn't keep him. He was too fast. He was always running away because he was too fast.
yeah, they're bred for it over here. We used to have, and Phil will know this. We had the Pompey Greyhound Stadium, but they obviously shut it down over the years. But yeah, that was a massive sport here. People like you to bet on greyhounds and win a bit of cash, bit of dosh, and that was a major thing. But it shut down. It's up the north centre of town, but it's
Uh-huh.
still there. The stadium's still standing. It's from the like
You see what
1940s,
Phil
50s.
said? Phil says he pees on the Queen's lawn once a week.
Oh, he would, wouldn't he? Christ.
Yeah, Phil would. I can picture Phil doing that. I've known Phil
Sorry,
forever.
sorry if I sound a little bit like, I'm just
Phil's
waking
one of
up.
the first
I went back.
people I actually met in this
Yeah,
community many years ago. I've known him forever. And
excellent. Yeah, I only met him the other day, but I found out that he grew up where I live. So it's a small world, isn't
oh,
it?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's nice though.
city
So
boy.
y'all
He's
are
a city
y'all are
boy.
familiar with each other's hoods then, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah. In Windsor
hobby
Castle.
boy. Windsor Castle. Yeah, been there a few times. After the fire, do you remember the fire, Phil? When the fire broke out.
Well, I know about 25 years ago, my best
Yeah,
friend was in, I'm thinking she said Sussex. Am I saying that
Sussex.
correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
She was
yeah.
there.
Well, we
But
say
she and I,
Sussex, but
and
yeah,
she
go on.
she lived
Sorry.
she lived by herself, because her and her husband was divorced. But she and I would turn our webcams on, and we would leave our cams on 24/7. We would like guard each other, you know.
Yeah,
And if either
that's
one of
good.
us had a problem, we both knew how to get a hold of the police where each other lived. And if anybody had a
Well,
problem, we knew how to contact somebody to get them help, right? And so,
yeah,
but she
yeah.
and I, we
Like
kept
a
our
neighbourhood
webcams
watch. Yeah,
on
yeah.
24/7. I'm not kidding.
That's
Her
a good
name was
idea.
Louise. Her name was Louise. I called her Lou. And she and I,
Oh,
we were best friends forever.
yeah. Oh, she didn't die, did she?
I actually lost track of her, and I really don't know what ever
Oh,
happened to her. She was a cute little tiny petite thing. She had a boob job though. I would have liked to had one of
yeah.
those, but I couldn't afford one. She had a boob job, so she had like big,
Yeah. I could
big.
never afford that.
Yeah, she had the double D's put in, and all that. I couldn't either. I had to get mine naturally.
A nice handful.
Yeah. But I'm so excited about this freaking dog of mine, but I have got to get a harness for him because he's an escape artist. I bought four
Oh,
different harnesses, at least four so far. He takes them off. And the only one he's ever going to be able to wear is the one that's like a coat that he sticks his paws into and it comes up
yeah,
around the back and it wraps. It's got Velcro and then it
yeah.
snaps.
Same as yeah, same as
Like
Apollo. He's got a Velcro coat. Yeah, he puts his
He has to
paws,
be.
his
It
front
has to be
paws.
that type, or he's always going to
Yeah,
continually take it off, throw it down, and get
yeah,
out. And he doesn't
yeah,
like my big dog wearing his harness because he took his off. So he's chewed on the one Sam wears on both sides and the plastic buckle. Right? He's tried to
yeah,
chew it off of my other dog to get his. So if he does chew it in two, I've got another one brand new over there, the one I bought for the corgi that he won't stay in, so I'm going to use it on him. They wear the same size harness. It's just that one's got
do you know
really
what?
short, one's really
I
big and
think
tall.
our dogs are clever because Apollo, if he doesn't like a coat, he'll find a way of getting out of it, and it'll be on the floor. Next thing you know what I mean?
Well, that's the way he will. He will take he will not. Corgi will not. His name's Wiggles, by the way. Wiggles will not wear
Oh,
harness. And I've got when I go traveling, I've got to get a harness that he can stay in that
yeah,
he will put on because I'm going to have it. Or I even went and had them both microchipped. They're both chipped in case they
yeah,
do get away. So somebody can
that's
locate
brilliant.
to get them
Yeah.
back to me because and I'm also going to get one of those GPS tracking chips that hooks that
Oh
slides
yeah,
onto their
yeah,
collar. It'll slide onto their collar, right? And
Yeah,
I bought both a special bright orange collar so that they could be
yeah.
seen miles away, so nobody will shoot them on accident, thinking they're wild game of some sort. Um,
It's
and
funny you
I'm
should say that, actually. Yeah, go on,
yeah,
Lippy.
I'm
Go
doing
on.
everything I can to protect my animals.
Yeah,
Uh, I get out on
in,
the
in
road.
in my city where I'm at the moment, there's been lots of dog thefts because of the coronavirus. People are just stealing dogs off
They
anyone.
will, they will around here too. And that psycho across the
Yeah,
street, he put his dog to sleep, and the very next week he stole all five of those dogs he's got in his yard. He stole them
that's
from them
bloody
people on
awful.
that next street over. Yeah, he's horrible. Yeah, and
But
but
you know what these fees. I mean, yeah, they
and he
get
wants
money
my
out of it,
corgi.
obviously.
He wants my corgi really bad. He's got plans to
Oh
steal
no, you
corgi.
keep an eye on her.
That's
Yeah,
why I have.
Wiggles.
I don't let him out of my sight. I mean, other than to go
Yeah,
outside the bathroom and get his exercise, 2 or 3 times or
yeah,
4 times.
that's what I mean with Apollo.
He's in his
I haven't really taken him out
thing.
for a proper walk for about a week. I need to take him out, but he's got my back garden. He goes out there and has a run about. But I'm too
Well,
scared to take him out at the moment because of what's
yeah,
going on.
yep. That's what my
That
go out and poop in the on the in the yard on the other side of the garden in the garden.
yeah, just
Yeah, they
pick it
go
up
out and
and
take their dump where they they're you know what they're wanting. They're both sitting here staring at me because they haven't had their pedigree marrowbone treat yet this morning, and they're both
oh,
their treat. Here you go, boys. There's yours.
Apollo's
And
listening to your voice. He's listening to your voice now. He's cocking his head. He just heard the word treat, so I'll give him one in a minute.
yep, I got it. I got it for them. I knew what they were wanting when they're sitting there staring at me like
Schmackens.
that. But
I've
they'll
got
listen.
pedigree schmackens.
But they'll listen to your voices too. And I've noticed that Wiggles seems to enjoy listening to the English accents on people. He likes,
Oh,
yeah, he does, and maybe it's because of his back breeding or whatever. But he seems to be attracted to that voice, and
but yeah, but I'm not posh though.
attracted to
I'm not the dirty old queen, the sister, Princess Margaret, rock and roller. So that's probably what it is.
yeah.
Because
Look,
the Queen's
and
always had
Green Thing
corgis, hasn't she?
washes her paws every time. Well, I've got to get. Well, I had boots. I had boots for my dogs, but all my dog stuff was stolen. Remember, I told y'all when I went to jail before, everything I
Oh
owned was
yeah,
stolen.
yeah.
I had a ton of really nice stuff, and I'm talking Kong, some of the most high dollar shit you can get, right? And the dog and the
Oh,
boots
someone
and the
nicked him, did they?
coats. No, they just stole everything I had while I was in jail. Everything was stolen, even my dog stuff. The only thing they got
Oh,
left is
that's so
Kong
crap, isn't
dog.
it? What a
The
bunch
Kong
of
dog is
wankers,
the
eh?
only thing they got left. So,
Bunch of wankers. The
and I can't. Well,
bastards. I hope they get their
I can't
comeuppance.
afford to go and buy Kong stuff right now because it's too expensive, and I don't have that in my budget. So, but I would
Oh, hi,
love to have
Granny.
a Kong harness and collar for my dog. They're padded. They're
Yeah,
really nice.
have you tried oh, what's it called? Amazon. Like they might have a good size one. Like
Yeah, oh, that yeah. Amazon has them. They do. They carry them
yeah,
too. Amazon has them, but they're not cheap, and I don't have them in my budget at the moment. Maybe later
no,
on,
I know.
afford when I can
Well,
afford
just
it in
keep
the
your eye on
budget.
them because there's
I'm gonna rebuy the Kong stuff for Sam. I don't know if it's gonna
yeah,
actually work on Wiggles. Wiggles is gonna have to have a different kind, and Kong doesn't make that
Wiggles. I
Stephen
love that.
harness. He does. Kong doesn't make that I found so
Yeah,
far.
it's like Apollo's like a little rocket, but I know that if someone stuck, because I would never keep him outside a shop or anything because he's such a beautiful dog.
But you know,
They'll whip him away in no time. You know what I mean?
it's like if we're out walking and I've got to walk them on a pavement where it's hot,
Yeah.
baby infant socks. But Sam takes a bigger pair. He takes like a size, like he takes bigger than an infant size. But you could take
Socks.
those baby socks. No, I'm serious. And
Yeah.
put a couple pair up on them, and
No,
it'll
no, I
protect
love
their
it. I
pads.
love it.
It protects their pads from that heat
Yeah,
from
the heat.
walking on the
Yeah,
concrete. Yeah, yeah. And I don't
yeah,
like the
it is. Yeah.
pads to get all hot. So when I'm walking them and whatnots. So
Oh,
I'm telling you, infant socks, kid socks for babies, they're cheap.
yeah.
They're not very expensive, and it's a lot cheaper than buying dog booties and footies. Now
Yeah.
you can buy, now they do make the plastic ones, or the ones that are pleather, and those are good for to put on when it's raining or snowing or something. You could put those
Yeah.
over the top of the infant socks, and
Oh,
it
I
will
see
keep
what you're saying. Yeah.
it'll keep them from getting wet, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you get a
But
pack, you
yeah,
get like
because
a pack for
must get
hardly
hot out there.
$2,
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
And they're
yeah.
pleather. They're a soft pleather, and they can put them on. It's got Velcro, a strap that wraps around, and where you put them around tightens up
Oh,
their feet. But my dogs will
yeah.
they'll wear booties, and I call them
Oh, you're a
booties.
great dog owner. You look after your dogs. We look after our dogs. So that's why
Yeah,
people want
well, I
to
leave
take
their winter. I
dogs.
don't brush them in the winter. I leave their winter coat on to keep them warm. When spring
Yeah.
comes, I brush them and I get all that winter coat out so if they're not hot all during the summer. And then I make
Yeah.
sure they're brushed out good right before fall so they can get their new winter coat in again. And yeah, they're healthy. They're muscly, and they're
Yeah.
stout.
That's like,
Feel
he's
good.
short haired, but he does molt a lot when
And
it's
they don't got a flea, they don't got a
summer.
tick, they don't got an ear mite because I keep their flea tags on them, and they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, damn it, pretty. Yes, he is. He's smiling at his
Yeah. You
mom.
look after those dogs, don't you? You do,
Well,
do.
they're my
Yeah. I
baby.
mean,
They're like my children, and all my children are
yeah.
grown.
It's
So
not
these are
Apollo.
my
He's like my
children.
third son.
Yep,
Yeah. He's like my third son. You know, he's my boy.
yep.
And that's the way it should be, shouldn't it? Because some people just don't know how to look after dogs, do they? They
Some
think,
people
oh,
just
I've got a dog, and
take
they don't
care
look
of,
after him.
and I just
Yeah.
hate it. It's like Jose when he's out walking and he's hoboing, it's fine, but he throws that dog down on them hot pavements. You know that cement's hot. You know it is. He could at least lay a blanket or something down and let the dog lay on it.
Jose, I don't know who this
My
is. I
dogs
don't
have
like
those
the sound of
small
him. I don't like the
blankets.
sound of this
I know
person.
I've got small fleece blankets that I
Yeah.
carry with me, and if they need to lay down on an area, I can lay down a fleece blanket or a couple of them and double pad it, and they'll lay on it.
Yeah.
It's like in here
Yeah.
they got a piece of carpet in here where they lay on it right by my bed, so they're not laying directly on the floor where it's cold.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
It's
just
called,
picky. I don't leave
it's
them
called
out in the
looking after your
rain,
dogs, isn't it?
weather. Yeah,
Who's this Jose? Who is
hmm?
he? Is he a troublemaker? This
Jose,
Jose?
yeah, he was calling everybody here on the phone 2 nights ago. I was asleep and missed the calls, but he troll calls people. He's a little pain in the butt in our thing here. It's Jose Sanders Journeys live streams if you want to go, and
Oh,
then
I
he's got
like him to control
Jose
call me.
Sanders.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, if you ever want to go look at it, see. But you can see what he does when
What's
he
his
hitches them
channel
on a
name?
ride truck stops, but he's always plopped on the sidewalk in these hot areas where the sidewalks are very hot and those roads
Yeah.
and stuff is very hot. Yeah, Phil said to
Yeah,
stay away
that's
from
cruel.
Jose
That's
Sanders,
cruel, man.
JoJo.
Jose Scanders. Oh God, I don't even sound like a
What he
great
calls,
name.
yeah, that's what he calls him, and they call him Jose Slanders, but it's Jose Sanders
What is
Journey.
he?
What he
What do you know him in real life then, or is he like just
Yep, he came.
YouTube sort of?
I allowed him to come and visit me. He stayed here two
Oh,
weeks. And when he left here, he came back and did a video for the community telling everybody that I raped him. And he looks like a little
oh
bear.
my God!
He
Oh,
looks
for
a
God's
little short.
sake!
He's a little short, kind of goopy, retarded little barrel kid. He's 30. He says he's 30. He says he's 31 years old or 30, but his records say he's 34. He don't even know his own age. Okay. And I mean,
Oh,
but he got beat up. Here's why I let him come here. He got beat up not long before that. He got beat really
so he
bad.
says.
His face was beat
Oh,
into oblivion. And I was actually worried that somebody
probably
was
done it to
actually
himself.
harm him. And then lo and behold, I let him come here. And he let his dog kill General Sprawley. He was our mascot for the
What?
room. It's a chicken I had that had
Jesus
a
Christ!
sprawl leg. His leg stuck out
God,
sideways, and
fuck
he's a
me!
sprawl legged chicken. But he allowed his dog to kill my chicken, and I mean, it
What the
was just
hell? Oh God, you can't make this shit up. Fucking. Oh, Jose, if you're listening, come and troll me, mate. You'll get the fright of your life.
But I mean, I let him come here and visit me. I fed him. I took good care of him. You know, he had
Yeah.
his own
Well, he
room.
knows that
And
you're a caring person, so he took advantage of that. But I get it like a book.
yeah,
I
we're
read it like
just
a
saying,
book.
and they're saying to keep stay away from Nomad Sam too. He's the one that wants to get up here and show his penis on my live stream all the time, and he's done
Telegram
it to a
Sam.
lot of other people in the community, other women, and he beats up women, and he tries to attack women, and so he's another one you need to stay
Oh, I'd
away
like
from.
to meet him
Nomad
down at
Sam.
Bowling Ball alleyway. I'll
There's
tell you, I'll beat the
there's
shit out of him.
two. Yeah, Phil says he's a bowling ball with a backpack.
Yeah, I'm a skinny little broad, as you know, but I pack a good haymaker. So try it on with me, old Telegram Sam.
Yeah, that's what I told him. You
Take
know,
advantage of my mate Lippy. I tell you, just 'cause she's kind and that, don't take advantage. I tell you, I can always get a plane. Do you know what I mean?
right. But you know, well, that was Jose. I would not let Sam come here. If Sam gets mad at me because I will not let him on my panel, and even my mods will time him out and put him out in the chat from time to time, and I'll go in at night, you know, and unblock him.
And
After they get tired of
yeah,
his spew and his verbal vomit, they'll time him out or block him, which is
he
fine.
sounds like he
But I
needs a
go in at
word from
night and
the
take
old
him back out.
Jojo.
I take him back out of the jail and let him back out. So hey Sonny, how you doing? There's sunny days, you guys.
Sunny, sunny, sunny days.
Yep.
I can't see him. Oh, he's there, is he?
A
Oh, yeah,
friend of
there he is.
mine mailed me a package the other day, and she sent me a T-shirt that says "Dazed and Confused." I wore it. I wore it for days. I finally had to take it off, put it in my laundry basket. I didn't want to take it off, but I got to wash it.
That's like when I first got pregnant in 1995. I had a T-shirt saying "I hate rock and roll," which I love rock and roll. I mean, it's just our English humour, and it's up in the attic, so hopefully it hasn't been eaten by mice. I want to wear that again.
Yeah, we've got
Sundays.
people. We got metalheads in here in our community. We got rock and rollers. We got country music people.
Yeah,
We got everybody that likes every kind of music genre there is, and
yeah. I love most music, but I'm a rock and roller at heart. Blues, rock and roll, punk. Yeah.
oh, I got my cup of Joe, my cup of mud, as they call it. Yeah,
Phil,
smoking my fag. Got my cup of mud. Hey, yeah, I got it going on this morning.
going on. Phil has just mentioned my pub that I used to frequent every Saturday night, the Air Balloon, the rock and roll metal club. Oh my! I can't believe you, Phil. I probably met you back in the day.
You might
The Air
have.
Balloon. It's flats now. It's all they turned it into
Yeah.
flats. How boring is that, man?
Huh.
Well, and what about the Admiral up the road? All the rock and roll bands, Phil. God, small world, isn't it?
Very small. Yeah, I knew some of y'all would. That's why I was trying to hook y'all up. I want to try to get Phil hooked up with Trucker Z too, because Phil's in with me
Yeah, it's good
a lot of
community.
news with the
This.
truckers, right? And so I'm trying to connect these people that I think would be good for each other. You know what I'm saying, to get along.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
yeah, that's what I
So
try to do. Connect people so they can meet people that have like minds, like interests and things like that. So they got people to chat to. And of course you may run into it
I like this.
someday,
You know,
right?
it's you don't have to call it any community. It's just our cool community. It's like it's like we can hook up and oh my god, Phil, do
My
you remember Pat
channel's
Murray?
not really my channel's not really about anything in particular other than
No, you're just
people
you.
meeting people, connecting up and getting to know each other, maybe making a new best friend, if possible.
Yeah.
Bill says I'm Stella's our fixer. I try. I try.
Oh, is
I
that
don't.
Stella? Yeah, I'll
I
call you
can't
Lippy.
always.
So
Yeah, I don't always do it, but I do try. Phil, I've known Phil. Phil can tell
nah,
you, I've known Phil since I first actually got involved with this community. I met Phil was one of the first ones I met, and me and him used to
he's a
text.
pompey lad.
We
Yeah,
texted
he's
all
cool.
day, every day, forever until anyway, till he realized that I was running his phone bill got so outlandish we had to quit doing that. Then we tried another texting thing, and so finally we just decided it's easier just to text in these rooms, okay, than to
Yeah,
try to, you know. He knows how to get a
yeah,
hold of
it's
me if he
free
needs
then,
me
isn't it?
though. Yeah,
When I used to see panels, I used to think I had to pay for it, and I kept asking, like my bestie Ben, I call him Bestie, he's from West Virginia. I would say,
yeah,
"Do I have to pay for this?" And that was my catchphrase. I'm like,
right.
I need to get a T-shirt."
Well, I actually have a sponsor that pays for my StreamYard for me.
Oh,
Um,
wicked!
right, and I get a few, you know, I don't. I've got a few people that sponsor me, give me a few little bit of donations here and there during the month, you know, to help with gas and
Yeah, that's good.
expenses,
That's
and
good.
you know, I pay my own
Nothing wrong with
bills.
that.
They help out with the extras that I need, you know, when I run out of money from paying bills, and
Yeah, nothing wrong with that because there's so
yeah,
many e-beggars on here, and you're not one of them. You know what I mean? So there's nothing wrong with that. Take
no,
your
it's just
donations,
I had this
and
month I paid my taxes on my property here. I had to pay my
yeah,
POA dues. I paid off. I'm trying to get my devices paid off, and so I made a little extra money on my own, not from the community, but I paid off one of my phones, which took a lot of that. Okay,
oh yeah, yeah,
and then I tried to get a few things that we needed, stuff for my dogs. You know, I bought them some extra treats, and you know, tried to get
yeah.
the harnesses, and then my water pipes froze and busted, and I had to buy a lot of water pipes, and I've got a ordering a we call it the heat tape. My heat tape burnt too. Is what happened. Then my pipes burst
Yeah.
from that. Well, my son
Oh
did the
no,
repairs. No, so I didn't have to pay a repairman, but I had to buy all the parts. So, um, but
nothing wrong
anyway,
with that. There's nothing wrong
yeah.
with asking for help. I mean, I've had to ask my mum
Right.
and dad are
I
both
will do it
80, but they're divorced.
periodically,
But
you know,
I've
when I
I've
I
asked them for help.
gotta have something, I will ask, and usually somebody helps me out. I don't do it all the time. I'm mostly in here for the talk, the
No.
coffee talk, and the chew fat, I don't know where my noodles is. I haven't seen him in here this morning.
Oh yeah,
I haven't
he
seen noodles or butter or seen
bar
anyone in
I'm
here.
bathroom butters. I'm bathroom butters, but I find it funny anyway because I love butter anyway. But he always bans me. So,
Actually, Botter Botter's the one that introduced Noodles to me. He told Noodles, he said, Noodles, you got to come and meet this lady, you know.
yeah,
So evidently
I
Botter
know.
highly of me for whatever reason, but I
Oh,
love.
I love noodles because like me and him got on over our love of like rock and roll and that, and I don't know.
Well,
It
I'm
just
I'm with
I
Anonymous.
started getting
I
timed
wear a
out
Guy
by butter.
Fawkes mask
So
like Botter does. It's just I just don't use the automated voice. Um, but I do wear the Guy Fawkes mask. You know, when I'm doing my things, my ops and my protests and things, I do just like Botter. Oh, oh,
you
Phil just brought something up. I got to tell y'all about. He said he said Stella could talk a glass eye to sleep. We love that. Get this, Phil. Yesterday I went down to file the motion
she
to get
can,
the court,
can't she?
get my
Bloody hell.
guns and stuff back. Get this. Now let me tell you. So I'm sitting there, and the lady gets a phone call, right? And evidently someone had got put in jail, and the jail took their glass eye and their false teeth, and evidently they think they found the girl's glass eye, but they never could find her false teeth. Never got to put a motion in to locate the lady's teeth. I laughed. I had my mask on, you know, and I'm sitting there holding my mask to keep from laughing and it flying off my face.
I'll
I
tell
mean,
you what, Lippy, you
it was
need your
just
own bloody
hilarious
show.
that the
You need
jail
your own show.
people.
I tell you, just Phil, the water margin at what Spinnaker Tower, I think it is. You need your own show, Lippy. I tell you, you could talk a duck ass off a bloody duck's other ass.
Oh, yeah, but I talk. I don't know. When I was in college, I took a class learning how to speak in public and stuff, and I
Oh,
don't
here we go.
I'm speaking
Sorry,
every.
Lippy.
That's how I became an actor.
Vlogger bringing up my sobriety again. Fuck off, vlogger, you prick. Well, get your ass up here and explain yourself. Sorry,
But anyway,
Lippy, go on.
but oh,
Just
there's
waking
Real
up.
Hogger. No, of course JoJo's not drinking. It's too
I've just
early.
woken up, you knobheads. Stop it, because you are a nasty bastard to me. You're fine to me on Michelle's, really nice and that, and then you turn into a right cunt. So, sorry, Lippy.
Oh, I want Vlogger to make. I've been asking him. I want him to make me a puppet. I want. He needs to make a lipstick or troll queen. He could use my troll queen name and make me a puppet. I'd love to
Oh,
have him
that'd be good.
puppet show with me.
Yeah. Anyway, Vlogger, what's drinking got to do with it? Eh? You want a tea? Do you want me to bake you a cake?
Well, Coro's still drinking because Coro's in Australia, and it was like
Oh,
his
yeah.
nighttime. It's his nighttime still.
Oh, I love Coro. He was showing off all
Right.
his lovely
Yeah,
crystals the other day, wasn't he?
he was on my
Heavens.
panel earlier. Me and him were in here before anybody came in. There was just me and him and a couple of lurkers. He got up on my panel. Me and him sat up here and chit chatted and
Yeah, I like Coro. It's nice.
Hippie, Hippie, you got a wrench. I'm looking right at you. I don't know what you're talking about. You lost your wrench. No, you didn't. I'm watching you on my phone. I can see everybody that has wrenches. You have a wrench, baby girl.
Yeah, Vlogger, it's because when you were John
No, I'm
Camilla,
talking to
I owned
Hippie,
your
bitch.
ass, and
No,
you can't
Hippie.
handle that,
And
can you? You just
Hippie,
can't
now
handle it.
what you did lose is I ate your hostess snowball this morning. No, you had your wrench. You thought it was. I don't know. Sometimes people think their wrenches are gone, but everybody's
Yeah,
had
it
their
just
wrenches back
happens.
for a
Shit
while.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Is it back now, hippie
Oh,
witch?
listen, JoJo. I want to say hello to my friend JoJo. She's in England. This is my baby
Hello.
girl.
Hello,
Tell her
darling.
how old you are.
7.
Where
You're
Dad go?
7 years old. I used to work in a school as a
Probably
lunchtime
went
assistant,
somewhere good.
Maybe he went
and
down
I used to
gone.
look after children your age, and they were adorable. And you sound adorable. You
She
okay?
is. This is my grandbaby, and she's
Oh,
my youngest grandbaby that I've
she
got.
sounds
I've got
adorable.
15 great grands now, but this is the youngest grandbaby, and she comes on the weekends
Oh,
and visits her nana. Mwah! Look here.
oh,
Do you see?
lovely.
Okay, watch your butt. Look
I
here.
bet you get
Look
spoiled,
here.
don't you, darling? I bet you get spoiled to death by grandma.
Yep, those are called
Ah,
cuties. I'm giving her her cutie, her little cutie orange, and she loves it
oh,
when Nanny's got money and Nanny takes her shopping. Huh? She loves to go
oh, yeah.
shopping.
That's always the best times when I was little. My grandparents used to do that with me.
Tell JoJo what I'd get you.
She always gets me toys.
And what else?
Oranges,
What else did you pick out?
cookies.
No, do you not remember the unicorn uh socks and the unicorn and the undies and the cute little dresses? Yeah, she does. Yeah,
Oh,
she says yeah. And you got your
sounds
beautiful
fantastic.
Easter dress all ready to wear too, don't you? And Nanny's got to get her some shoes now to go with her Easter dress. It's burgundy and it's really cute. It's got these like poofy flower thingies all over the top, and it's like chiffon. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of
Oh,
goes
beautiful.
down past her
Yeah,
knees and stuff. And
lovely. Oh, that sounds really nice. Oh, vlogger puppets, go away. You're just horrible to me. You really are horrible.
oh, and broccoli. Yes, hippie witch. Hippie witch. Remember, you wanted the broccoli. I
Yeah.
tried to get her some candy and cookies, and she says, no, I want some broccoli. So we went over. She picked everything out herself. Okay. And she even picked out all the broccoli herself, put it in the little bag.
Oh,
Remember that?
Yeah, but can we go buy the toy just
Can-
today?
we might be able to if you be really,
oh,
really good. We'll have to go to the dollar shop though, because Nanny don't have a lot of money today. Sometimes my supporters will give me money specially for her, and when I do, I take
yeah.
her to buy things. Um,
Oh, that's
I've had a
nice.
couple people that give money just direct, tell me it's for her, and so I take her
Yeah.
shop and let her pick out what she wants with her money. But she got the
Wonderful.
cutest unicorn socks. They've got like a horsehair mane
Oh,
down the back of the leg on them. I
oh,
believe
but they look
they had them to fit
gorgeous.
me. Oh, I know. But
Oh,
and she goes, so we're going over there to get the socks, right? Well, we passed the
yeah.
underwear first, and she grabs a pack, throws it in the buggy. She says, "I need these too, Nana." And I said, "Okay." But she picks her, but she knows her size. She got her exact right size, you know.
Smart child. Yeah.
And yeah, and the socks too. She picked them out her size herself. She picks everything herself. Good
I'll tell you
morning,
what, that's the
honey.
best way to
Hey,
be.
honey.
Yeah.
But yeah, she loves broccoli, and so I had to pick out. I picked out broccoli. She picked it out. I let her fill a bag. You know, those little Walmart bags you stuff vegetables in. I let
Oh,
her
yeah,
pick.
the plastic bags. Yeah.
She picked all it out all by herself.
Oh, she sounds adorable.
I have to go get it because it's packed in a thing over there. I didn't know you were coming today. I'm gonna have to get it out and turn on the hotspot for you. You have to hop off my lap if you want me to get it. She's wanting the other phone so she can watch her YouTube for kids. Give me just a minute, baby. Okay? Yeah. You can talk to JoJo while I dig over here and find your phone.
Hello,
Hello.
darling. You having a nice? I expect it's bit earlier there, isn't it? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. You having a good day?
Yeah.
And what you gonna do today then? You know?
I know I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to Emma's, my friend's house.
Are you? Is she a nice friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have lots of fun?
Yeah.
Oh,
Watch
cool.
out, ma'am.
You
Watch
you
out. I
got the
got
best grandma in the world, haven't you? She's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
oh, you
she
have a good day, my darling. Oh, she's lovely, Lippy. She's adorable.
oh yeah, she's definitely a Nana's girl, that is for sure. Hang on, baby
Yeah,
girl.
well, it's good to have your own mind at that age, and you can, in later life, it will serve her well. Definitely, definitely.
Hang on, I gotta get you
Oh,
connected, honey. And then
broccoli.
you
Oh, I
can
love broccoli. We've
yeah,
got enough.
I've got this other phone connected on YouTube Kids for her. So she could go watch her own things, you know.
Oh, excellent. That's good.
Yeah. So and she knows where it's and she's also got a dress up doll thing she plays. And
Yeah. Oh,
here, don't forget now you gotta take your fruit so that you can I think that one's yours. Yeah. The smaller one. Okay, because it's the nicer looking one. I'm gonna eat this one. This one's a little shrivelly. Yeah, those are the I
I
got
won't
two.
stay on too long. You know, if you got to get on, I'll get off
Oh
anyway.
yeah, I'm
But
not ready yet. It's only 8 o'clock here. I'm not going anywhere yet.
oh
And
yeah, you're behind me, aren't you? 7
right,
hours, I think. Yeah, it's
yeah.
2:10 here.
I've got to go out, but it's too early because some
Yeah.
stuff around here don't open till 9 o'clock. So that's another hour or so.
Oh
So
wow, yeah. I mean, my local shop,
look
the
at this
road,
thing.
it's called the
Hang on,
Co-op, but it
let it get
started
low.
opening back up at 6. But yeah.
Look at his nose. It's like, wow.
I'm just connecting her. Whoops, connecting the phone for her to the hotspot
Yeah.
so she can go play her stuff. That was because this is the device I paid off. Okay, so
Yeah.
I took the line off the phone so I could get my phone bill a little cheaper. And then I've got next I'm going to pay my iPad off and drop that line. And then I'm only going to have one line to pay. I'm trying to get the phone bill down before I take off on the road so I don't have so much
Oh,
expenses.
yeah, yeah, because you don't need that worry, do you? You know, especially while you're like traveling and stuff. No, I'm sorry. I'm
Right.
sorry to have a go at Vlogger, but he's very mean to me. I don't know why. He just homes in on me a lot, and I don't understand it. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that Bodder's been talking about those YouTube squatters being arrested, but that one went down before I got to see it. He said two more was arrested, and I've been
Really?
looking.
I don't know anything about. Wow.
Yeah, it's about YouTube
Really?
swatters. It's about people swatting. They're serial.
Oh, the
There are people.
squatters. I
They're
think it says squatters.
squatters
Yeah.
where
Oh
they
my
call the
God.
cops when they send the cops to your house.
Oh, that's
Uh,
all. That is so bad. Yeah,
because
that's
there
so
was
bad.
actually a kid that was killed because he got swatted, and
What?
they gave the wrong address, and the police actually, I guess they accidentally shot and killed the kid. Uh, but
Wow.
anyway, see,
That is
I've been swat. No,
awful.
I've been swatted while I was on my live stream. And what the swatters told the police when they called, that if they came here, I was going to kill them all. And it's basically what they did to that kid. The cops could have pulled up in here blasting me. I could have died on my own life.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
alive when they came up. I videoed the whole thing during my live stream. I spun the camera
When
around
was
on the
this?
cops. This
When
was
was this, Slippy? When...
this was back in July. You can go through my live
Oh,
streams. It's one of them back in July. You can watch it.
oh.
What cops were
Yeah, I
here.
will.
Yeah. So I mean, but I could have been shot and killed right on my own
Yeah.
live stream.
This is all. That's awful. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That is so bad. So wrong. It's so wrong.
Yeah, Phil said he
Oh,
saw the stream. There you go. Take it in there. Here. You got your orange? Okay. Yeah, take it in there now.
yeah.
Take it in there, get
Because
the music because it'll get me struck. Okay, thank you. She likes her music on.
I think
Yeah, it'll
I
it'll
met
get
you
me a
around
copy.
summertime, but it must have been after I met you. So I'm so sorry. That's awful. That is flipping awful.
And that
Oh,
was
these
when
people.
that was during the same time that Jose was here visiting. Now listen, somebody
Uh,
somebody came in the room in a clone name of Nikki, right? And they go,
right.
police are on their way. And we about put it all together. It wasn't Nikki. Nikki swore it wasn't her in that name, and I believe her. And I
Yeah.
honestly think it was Jose that did it. From here, called right here, dialed 911 from my own house and told it because he sounded
Wow.
like a girl, and the police said that the voice sounded like a female. Said it was a female that called, and I bet you money it was him getting me swatted while he
Wow.
was.
I mean, have they not got the police? Have they got phone records of who calls? Because I know John Camillo's been swatted quite a few times, hasn't
Hey,
he? I saw it
Cassandra,
live.
I love you, sweetie. Oh yeah, go right ahead. Share me all over. Double stream me. Do whatever. I don't mind.
No,
But anyway,
you know, Triggered Minds. He put a video up and of a SWAT, and they shot the dog, and it was I was crying my eyes out. The sound of the dog howling like as he was dying.
I'm telling you,
It
they
just
do that shit though.
who
But
does these sort of things? They need to stop. You know,
well,
they need to stop. And police should have a
I'm still
record
not
now
sure. I'm still not
of
sure that he wasn't paid to come here and troll me in real life. Okay.
yeah. Unfortunately, you probably never find the answers to that because I mean
Mm.
I've had troubles in my real life of somebody uh potentially grassing me up a person living here, and it wasn't true, but it ruined my life at the time. I won't go into details because I know what trolls are like.
Oh
Um,
yeah, I don't let them ruin me because I know exactly what they're like. They've tried, believe me,
yeah,
they've tried, and
it
they
ruined
tried
my
to get
life
my
for about
channel
3 or 4 years.
They've tried to get my
Yeah,
channel took down. They've swatted me. They porn bombed me. You name it, it's been done to me. And I'm still here.
yeah,
I'm still going strong. I've made my 1,000
oh
subs.
yeah.
I'm moving right
This is
on
real
up.
life though. This wasn't through YouTube. This happened. Somebody had said something to someone, and I was summoned into an office,
Well,
and
yeah. And like I said,
it
a
wrecked me.
swatting, that's when they take it into real life outside of YouTube. That's how I got swatted.
Yeah, yeah, yes. It's wrong. It's morally wrong. It's
If I had
dangerous
been,
for a
if
start.
I hadn't have been on a live stream that day, then they would have came back and said, "Oh, she's lying. She wasn't swatted." But I happened to,
Yeah,
I spun my camera around when the cops pulled up, and I recorded the whole thing, and you could hear every word the cops were saying, every word.
wow. well, hopefully it won't happen again because obviously they know that it was a false swatting anyway, so they must have you on a good list to say that if somebody said if something said, then they'll take it into their own hands account and wise up to the fact that people are swatting people on YouTube. You
Yeah,
know,
if you get time though, go back and look. The video would have been in July. I'm gonna say
I
after the
will
middle
have a
of
look. Yeah,
July. One of those videos
sorry that
around
happened to you.
the time frame when Jose was here, and you'll see. And you could
Yeah,
see the pops. Yeah, the whole thing's
yeah,
on my
and it's
stream, and it's still up. All my
and
streams
it's a
are up.
fact of not knowing, isn't it? It's a fact of not knowing, and it tears you apart. Because I've never found out today who grassed me up, even though I didn't do anything wrong. And this is 10 years later, and it still eats me up inside. You know, so it's yeah. Don't worry, you'll
But
be
you know,
all
I
right.
think they're doing that to Noodles too. I think somebody's swatting Noodles, and
Yeah,
you know,
trying to blame him for stuff. I can't. I know he's a prankster and that, but he wouldn't do that. There's no way he'd put anyone's life in danger.
mm,
Oh,
no,
dogs.
not this week, Cassandra. Not this week. My crazy psycho neighbor swatted me 2 weeks ago. Sent the police
Okay.
over here for no reason. That was from my psycho neighbor. It wasn't from a YouTuber though. But
Cass, it's me, Jojo.
not lately. This was in July this last year when this happened.
I'll have to watch the video later. I will do. Oh, thanks, Phil. Definitely.
Hey, Granny, wave at me. Then you turn your camera back off, baby. I just want okay.
Phil,
I just want to see it you. Thank you, sweetie. Hang on. Granny's coming up.
Phil's my bodyguard.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I won't be on too long, but yeah, I'll
Hello.
say hello to Granny. Love Granny.
Hi, guys. Hey, you know the
Hello.
Hello,
swatting
darling.
thing with that guy that got killed? That was in the town I live in.
Mm-mm.
And I
Wow.
watched it on TV, and it was during Christmas time. And the person that swatted him was in LA, and he had swatted different things there. And then there was two other guys in other states. They gave the wrong address, and it
Oh,
was over $1. They were gaming,
Right.
and
Gamer.
they
They're
bet
gamers.
$1 that he wouldn't do it. And he sent him to the wrong house, the wrong address. They had that house surrounded. He came out of the house, bumfuzzled because he was at his mom's house for the holiday, and his two sons were standing at the door when he got shot.
Oh,
And you saw the guy, the sharpshooter, pointed, and they're screaming, get down, get down. And he didn't understand what was going on, which, I mean, I'd be shocked too. And his two sons watched him get shot in the head,
oh God.
and
yeah. They said
he
he's a
died.
serial. He's a serial swatter, which means he's
Yes.
done it a million times to people online.
And he didn't think he'd get caught, and he didn't think he'd be tried for this murder in the state of Kansas. Well, guess
Mm-hmm.
what? He's in our prisons now. He's
Mm-hmm.
in there for life.
But
Oh, good.
they've arrested two more of them that was affiliated in on that
Uh-huh.
somehow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very
But
And
well
they're
Bar,
done.
being
but I missed
tried.
it. Bar took
But
it down
see,
for.
these guys thought, oh, well, you're not going to come and get me in LA. You can't find me. These people don't realize anybody
Yes,
can be
they
found
can.
on the
They can
internet.
ping
There
their
is not
phone. They
one
can go
person.
and ping their phone wherever they're at.
Yeah. I mean, they will
IP
find you.
addresses, yeah.
You can be hidden
VIP.
under a rock. They're going to find you. And they found him, and they had him extradited to here, and he stood trial. And then in LA, they also tried him for the swattings he had done there because he thought it was funny. But
Right.
somehow they
Oh,
ended up having that stuff come here so that he could be tried for everything to make sure with the murder he got life. And those other two guys are probably going to spend time in prison as well. This swatting thing and people worried about where people live is so ridiculous. On the internet, if you've been on it anytime, a length of time, and and like all us three up here, we've been around for a long time. You don't care. We're on here to have fun. You don't gotta like
Yeah.
people, and if people hate you, it just makes it a whole hell of a lot easier to get along with people. Because I don't need friends on the internet. It very rarely, I will say, in the
Well,
20
here's
years
the
I
thing.
have been on the internet, I've met 3 people, and one of my best friends is someone that I met on the
I've met
internet
a lot of people
over
on
on
this for 20
JTV
years.
when that site was on there.
But if they want my address,
And
if they
and
want my
see, and I
phone
think that
number, if they want my shoe size, whatever they want, just ask me. Email me and I'll give it to you. Swat me.
yeah.
And don't think for 1 minute I won't have you prosecuted for it. Because when they find out, I will. And you will go to jail,
Well,
just like these guys that you're talking about. We got 2 or 3 people in this community right here that does the same thing. And they think that they're going to get away with it. They think they can continue to
and they're
get away.
not.
Like the phone,
Nah, you can't
the
nowadays. Yeah.
phone trolling. It's against the law. This dummy Jose Sanders thinks it's not against the law to troll people over an FCC communication device. He's wrong, dead
Oh, he
wrong.
is so he out in the desert, they will still find him.
Yeah,
My husband's a retired police officer, and when all this went down, what was so sickening when my husband come home, he said, "That was a death uncalled for." That mother lost her son on Christmas for what?
Oh,
$1? And this guy being challenged to do it, it just is sickening. And it just
what
I
about
was
what
furious.
about the panel fighting? There's a lot of that going on. People are being paid to fight on these panels. That's right.
oh, God.
I've
A lot
heard
of that
about
panel fighting
that.
you see going on is all fake. A majority of it is fake.
Yeah, and it's like,
Some of them it's not because they don't know what's going on. But a lot of it's fake fighting.
yeah.
People are getting paid. There's big money in it. There's big money to be made. Now, I don't mind panel fighting. I'll panel fight with somebody all day long if they won't pay me. All they got to do is
Now,
let
when
me
you
say
say
I got
panel
to
fighting,
do.
you mean going word to word?
Right. Yeah. Verbally. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
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 Give
Yeah.
me a
But
panel
you
Verbal
fight.
see,
clash.
I'm telling you right
but I
now.
don't take nothing out of YouTube into personal life. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And
Nothing.
that's what people do. They cut low.
Yeah.
They bring up kids. They bring up family. They
Yeah, they'll
bring up
call CP
personal
if you got
things.
children. They'll send CPS to your house, or it's like Sam,
Oh,
that nomad Sam.
hello.
He went over and got on these people's panel the other day called something Dustin TV. There was a pregnant woman on there, and he got up on the panel now, threatened to kill her and her unborn kid. Then he come back and
Oh,
lied
Oh,
and
Jesus
said, "Oh, that was a
Christ.
troll. That was somebody cloning me. That was somebody blah blah." No, it wasn't. That was you. That was
Got
your
them
back.
sit to
You
our
were sitting on
faces.
that
Oh,
panel when you threatened to kill that woman and her unborn child. That was you, not no
I mean,
troll.
that right there can get him put in prison.
He thinks
That
yeah.
is
they
a
think they're
death threat.
bulletproof. They think they're
In the
bulletproof, and they
UK,
can't.
don't tolerate trolling at all. We don't tolerate it. People will go down for simple
Yeah,
trolling, let alone swatting. You
it's
know.
just ridiculous because it's like, I used to social cast, and then I always have been on YouTube, like, how you look and search for stuff and things.
Yeah.
And then I saw there was casting, and I thought, wow, how awesome. And so I kind of watched for several months. And then I finally, Stella, your room's the first one I went in and said hello to in. And that's how I started talking in the channels. But yeah, it's people just get mad over some of the dumbasses things. And I get it. We all got problems. There ain't none of us that don't. I have a lot of health problems. Some people would even call me a granny that's a nut. I can be a nut when necessary. And you mess with my kids or my grandkids, you're gonna see fucking psycho
I'm
bitch.
one. I'm next to the oldest person in our community locally here. There's actually an older battle axe that half of us in here can't stand. Back 69. I'm fixing to be 67, okay, this year. Now,
You look good.
I'm one of the I'm one of the older ones. I see a lot.
Can I ask who the battle axe is?
Oh yeah, her name would be Yukon Ann, and she lives in Canada.
Yukon and
That's the name
You
she goes.
can't in.
yeah, it's like wow.
Hi, street life.
It's just
Jojo,
crazy.
street life.
I've met in my time being on, I've met nice people, but there's young people that come on here and they think they're invincible. And then they'll start saying, "Oh, well, it's because I have mental problems." Well, mentally, probably none of us are completely stable. But common sense, there was a line when we were born, before we actually came into this world, where God said, here's the line for common sense, and then stupid's over here.
Morals, morals.
Morals,
Yeah,
exactly.
morals. I was talking about that
So
last
it's
night
like,
to Poon. Yeah.
people are just, I don't know.
You know Poon, don't
Uh,
you, Granny? I was
Yeah,
talking about
uh-huh.
morals. Yeah. If you
Yeah.
raise the morals, then things will go okay. You know?
Yeah, I think
Look,
Poon doesn't know how to handle me because, like, that one day that guy said what he did, and I flipped.
yeah,
But
yeah,
it's, I'm just, see, Poon is the age of my son, and
yeah.
when he told me his age one day, I said, "Oh, you're the age of my oldest son," and he said, "Really?"
Mm,
I said, "Yeah, I got kids in their 40s," and
Me
it's
too.
like. Yeah, and it's like, and when I got on there that day and I just said what I had to say, and I said, "Thank you for having me," and I left. I didn't have nothing else to say. I just wanted to say my piece to that person and why I
yeah.
felt the way I did and strongly felt the way I
I know
did,
you're
and I
talking
just,
about. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, and
yeah.
I just got off. Um, it's, and I mean, I enjoy Poon's cast. He is just himself.
I'd
And
love
that's
Stella
one
to come
thing
over and
why well, that's
meet
why I love
Poon.
Stella's cast. Stella's just Stella.
Yep.
Yeah,
She's just
real
what
as
you
they
see is
come.
what you get.
Real,
What you
real,
see is
real.
what you get.
That's
I'm
what I
Yeah,
like.
spoken. I don't really have a theme or whatever behind my channel to what I'm doing. I
Right.
pretty much put I pretty much put out there
exactly.
what's going on in the community that people need to be aware of, people need to know about.
Yeah.
Sometimes we just go for a walk on the beach with
So
Caro and look at beautiful
I just
Australia.
come up. I just woken up and I
Well, and
thought, no, I'm going to speak
it's
to
like
Felicity, and I
Tracy.
did. I come up.
I
So,
love
no, you
Tracy.
agree.
Tracy's just Tracy, and I
Well, let me
love
tell
that about her because she's just who she is.
Tracy, listen, Tracy went
What
on
the
there
truth?
and showed her boobs because people was coming on there calling her a transvestite because she's got a little
Oh,
hoarse voice, okay, like a smoker voice or whatever. And so people were on there making fun of her, trying to call her a tranny. So she showed her boobs to prove that she wasn't a tranny, right? If she
Right.
showed pretty, I've seen everything she's got, right? Okay.
Right.
But what I'm saying is so now you've got these little weasels that are coming back in there. They never even seen her boobs, and they're going, "Oh, you're such a horrible person. You showed your boobs
Oh,
online."
Jesus
No,
Christ.
yeah.
Damn
So
hell,
let me
we
just
all
say
got
something.
why
tits.
she did it?
You,
They have no idea. They
which
don't even ask
Tracy
why
are
you
you
did,
talking
why
about?
she did it.
Right.
Um,
It's like they go
You're
overboard.
not
It's like,
talking
"Oh my
about the
god,
truth,
tits."
Tracy, are you? The truth, Tracy.
Well, it's
No,
like my
must be a
voice is
different.
hoarse. And on the panel one time someone said in
So's
the thing,
mine.
"You don't sound like a woman," but
yeah.
I have a hoarse voice.
Well, I've
Oh,
got
yes,
allergies
so have
right
I.
now,
I've
bad
got a low
Yeah,
voice.
sneezing and
and
sniffling, and
I think we
it's
sound like
allergy
women.
season too. And so I'm forever sounding like something else. My voice will change from one minute to the next. And sometimes
Yeah,
I do 12
Yeah.
hour live streams. My voice will be disappearing sometimes before it's
I can
over.
talk like that, like John Wayne. I can talk like Dolly Parton.
Yeah. Hey, but dude,
well, I'd get sick of that too if I was
I could make
Tracy. And,
family
she just had
about that.
enough and,
Hey,
she did something about it. But it's tits. I mean, Jesus Christ, if they're going to have a
Back
hernia
in our
over that,
day, back
good
in our
God, if
day,
she'd have shoved
we
the
burned
foo-foo, what
our
would they have done?
bras. We showed
The
our
foo-foo.
tits, and it was back in the, in the era of the 70s, and
Right.
and
Yeah.
women were not ashamed of their
One
bodies.
Jeremy.
And of course, here we are now in our 50s and 60s, and they're still doing the same thing. What's the big deal?
Hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I'm
back then
49
it's like,
now, but you were
we wore peace sign
you're a bit
clothes
older than me,
and
obviously,
we
but
were
you both
free.
rock. You both
I
still rock.
loved that
You
era,
know.
Stella. Loved it. I loved hippie. I loved being free. I love
Me
just,
too.
Boogie nights, boogie nights, boogie
I
nights.
loved
Yeah.
all of it.
Drugs
You
and
know?
rock and roll was
Yes.
everything back then. It was
I
every
love
part of
rock. That's what
life.
I was going to say. You know,
Yep.
like Joan Jett, Lippy, and that.
And
Joan
and back then,
All
Let's
of
say
people
them.
Joan
could,
Jett.
Yeah.
we could smoke weed and people wouldn't even take a second look if we were just sitting out on the lawn smoking a
I
joint.
know, exactly. You ladies have
And
done it. I
now
mean,
it's like, my
I'm
God,
a little
people
bit
have a
younger,
complete
but
hemorrhage.
I think the
And
younger
Tracy,
generation don't
Tracy's an
understand
older
that look,
lady.
the older
She's not as
generation
old
have
as me, but
actually
she's
been
got
more
very
rock and
nice
roll.
boobs. She
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
She,
They don't understand.
yeah. And of course she's lived in the biker world all of her life. And and that's what they did. Hell, I worked in a biker bar. The women come in there, pull their tank tops off, sit there with their tits out, rolling a joint right at the table. You know,
Right.
delivering
Yeah.
a beer, they're sitting there rolling a joint with no top on. You know,
But see, I like Tracy because Tracy's Tracy. And I guess maybe it's because of being older. I appreciate us older women because we are real. We
right?
are just who we are. We say what we got to say, and if you don't like it, well, suck it up, Buttercup. It is what it is.
And that was my sour diesel me. He's another one. He helps me a lot. I help him. We kind of run our channels in sync together.
Yeah,
Um, if he comes up and live streams, he's usually a lot of time if I'm live, he'll be running my stream behind a thing, so he knows I'm not gonna. I
yeah. And
gave him
I
permission
like
to double stream
Diesel.
mine.
I love it. He calls me old granny. He's
Yes, he
so
called you all. Yes, and I laughed. I never laughed so hard at that first day he ever said it. Well, see, here's what it is though. See, we got a lady in there named Banjo that comes in here. Her
uh-huh.
original name was Banjo Granny, right? And
Oh, uh-huh.
that's who I thought maybe you was Banjo changed her name. That's why I asked you. Remember?
Oh,
And
yeah, you did.
right. And that's why. But Banjo will get drunk. She'll come in here and I mean, she'll sling, and she kept having to get timed out the other day. She was getting so rowdy because she got so drunk. I said, don't worry about it, Banjo. If they block you, if my mods block you, I'll unblock you. By the next time I go live, you'll be right back in here again. And you'll be
Yeah.
sober and you'll be okay. But they'll let her go till they get tired of hearing whatever she's spewing, and
Well,
then
see,
they'll.
and that's why with this name, when I went into other rooms, I would say right away, I'm a granny, I have 14 grandkids. That's why I have the name. I'm blessed,
Yeah, but
and
here's what's
it is.
funny. See, when they arrested me, the trolls, because my renter was busted with 14 grams of methamphetamine, they was called they thought you were me when you first came in because they called me 14-gram granny. Okay. So other
Oh,
people thought you were me in that name or troll. That's why they thought
oh,
I had to let them know, no, that's somebody else. And but Sour
yeah, because
Diesel
I
said,
got that
hello, old
crazy
granny.
looking picture, but I didn't really want to put a picture of myself up
Oh, that's
because,
okay. I'm
not
just
knowing until I got a little more familiar with stuff. But people
well,
have been really
you can put a picture
hospitable.
of anything up there. You put a picture of your dog or the woods outside. You can put a picture of anything up there if you want to just have some kind of an icon. It doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
can
because
put a
I'm getting tired
cartoon
of this
character or
shriveled
you
up
know.
SpongeBob thing because
Yeah.
I'm not that shriveled up as that picture shows.
Yeah,
I just heard that
I'm not
coming back
shriveled.
in
I'm
SpongeBob.
actually not shriveled up for my
I
age. I'm
always
sorry,
tell people
muscles
my
and
lips
head to
ain't that
foot.
puckered up.
That picture of me up here
It's me,
about
Jojo. How are you, darling?
I think 3 New Years ago, because last year I didn't go out New Year's. That was my New Year's picture about 3 years ago. And believe it or not, I've
I love
aged since
it.
I was arrested. I really have. I've got this other one that I put up
Oh,
where I'm
rock
in
and
the
roll.
camper. That's the, I have
That's
aged
terrible.
more
I had to
since
go
I got
through
arrested and
that.
been drugged through this court mess. And they finally threw it all out. It's all throughout now, and I'm free. So
That's good, all because of your renter. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but
Lippy,
I had to
Lippy,
fight.
I
I've
was
been
just saying
fighting
this
it
because I'm
since
going to get off.
2000, since May 28th of 2019. I've been fighting this court. Now I'm fighting them to get my property back that they stole out of my camper during their raid. So
see, that's crazy because you know, it's
When
just
I first
ridiculous.
met you, Lipstick, when I first met you at Noodles last year, I thought you were some like 25-year-old woman. But
I,
it's so
I
rock
act
and
like
roll to
I'm
Yeah,
me.
16
she doesn't
most of the
sound
time.
Yeah, and I
66 at all,
never
does
judged you about prison and all that. I loved it. I was like, I like this chick.
Oh, because I go in there
Do you
and
know what I mean?
I just ramble some
You know
stuff
what,
off the
girls? The
wall.
funny thing is,
Don't
I
It
bet
don't
all
mean
3 of
nothing
us,
about
we
nothing.
don't
Half
feel our
the shit I
age. I know
ramble
I don't.
ain't got nothing to do with what they're talking about. I'm just
I
rambling
feel
shit.
Your
younger.
face feels my age more than me. Feels my age, your face.
Well, my joints and my back, because I have a lot of pain from injuries and stuff. But now that
Yeah,
I wake up in the morning, I'm like, "Ooh, Lordy," and once I get going, I'm
yeah,
good. But
yeah.
otherwise, if I could actually find somebody that had enough sense to be able to fix it, I would feel great.
It's
But
not
yeah,
that
Well, that's good. That's yeah.
Hey,
What about your husband?
I've got
You
surgery
getting to
on just
walk on your
about every
back?
part of my body. Okay.
I got 8 discs bulging in my back.
I've had back surgery. I got a complete
Ooh,
hip replacement with a titanium hip rod all the way to my kneecap. I've got plastic
wow,
and metal plates and rods in my neck. Um, I mean, I've
Oh,
got it all. I've got about 20 things I'm
I
dying
feel
from. I've got stage 3 renal failure. I've got
wow.
spinal stenosis, osteoporosis, you name it, COPD. I've got diabetes. I've got it all. Okay.
oh,
Neuropathy,
mercy.
fibromyalgia, every kind of arthritis
Oh,
and
I've got
I got
fibromyalgia.
gout.
Oh,
I
mercy.
got I've got everything killing me, but I'm gonna tell you what, I ain't ready to go yet. And
Exactly.
I'm
No,
gonna live my life to the full
no.
today. And I'm hoping I
You
fall
know
over
that
dead
saying that
on
they
some beach.
always had, "Growing old is not for the weak." That absolutely is true. It
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
not
my
for the
parents
weak.
are both
It
80 and they're
Yeah,
healthy, but they're not healthy, if you know
And
what I
then
mean. But they're
at my age to go through the shit I've been through with the court, to have to fight them at my age. That's a
yeah,
whole nother. People they expect me to be pure cray cray by now, you know.
yeah.
And goodness, I'm not. But
firearms. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
yeah,
Well,
Listen,
when you
it's
go to
fine.
Arizona, because I grew up there, if there's anything you need to, wondering about, just let me know. And if I know it, I'll tell you. If not, I can find out by my kids because
Right.
my kids live there, but my 2 sons, and then I have 2
Thank you
sons
for.
that live here.
I love all you guys. Yeah, I'm planning on.
Well,
I
I
want
appreciate you
property
guys, and see,
out in
y'all
the
are who,
desert, but I want to
as
go look
Cassandra,
at it.
I said hello to you about 5 times. You haven't said hello to me. That's my
yeah,
sister, Cassandra.
because I tell you that I don't know
Yeah.
how long ago when it was you were there. It was about 2 years ago when we went there, and because we usually went every summer, and then this Corona hit because some of the grandkids lived there, and when we went there, honest to goodness, it looked like a mini California. The freeways, I was like, "Good mercy, what have they done here?" And the prices of homes are outrageous. And I thought, this is just crazy. And my son's like, "Mom, you just grow used to it." He said, "But yeah, it's like a mini California." He said, "The smog is so bad." And at one time, Arizona had the cleanest air, but all you just see is this like muckiness in the air. And that's why I
I've
had
been
Oh,
mentioned
to
to go further
Arizona.
out,
Bad.
like to
I
Buckeye.
I stayed 2 months
I'm
in
sorry to
Vegas.
be rude. Lippy, I'm going to get off. Thank you for having me up, and it's nice to speak to you, Granny.
Oh, I love
Oh,
you
Jojo,
so
it
much.
was wonderful
I
talking to
love
you,
you,
hon. I
love.
always
You
enjoy.
all stay strong. You stay strong and cool and rock and roll, and I'll be in the chat anyway. Love ya. Bye.
Okay,
I
love
love you.
you.
Come back up anytime, honey.
I will, darling. Thank you so much. It's really nice to talk because I'm quite isolated. So thank you.
I feel
Well,
blessed to have gotten to
we
know
love
you
talking
guys
to you.
and Jens to
Bye,
accept me, and
darling.
I thank you very much for that.
Yeah,
It,
I love
it's y'all are.
JoJo. She's more than
She is
welcome on my
such.
stream
Oh,
anytime.
she's such a
Yeah.
sweetheart. I
And
just love her
Tracy, here's
to death.
Tracy in the chat now. Tracy,
Tracy.
you want to come up, girl? I'm gonna drop a link. There's Benny. Hey, Benny. I've been talking with the people on the panel, so I haven't
But
really.
yeah, it's like I
I've been
wanted to
watching
come up
chat, but
because I
I didn't want to speak and interrupt
that's
everybody, so I just been
that
kind.
swatting thing. I wanted to tell you that yeah,
Yeah,
that young man that got killed and his poor son saw it, and they were just small, and they started screaming, and it was just horrible. All because it was the wrong address. And even it being the wrong address, the right address would still be the wrong thing to do because for $1,
well, you know,
you
when the
know,
police came here during the raid, you know, they brought the state SWAT truck here to arrest my old elderly ass because they wanted my guns. I'm not kidding you. But
oh
they
my
were going to
gosh.
shoot the renter's pit bull who would lick you to death. It wouldn't harm a flea. And me and that other girl that was out there, they were arresting us, and we were screaming, "Don't shoot the dog!" And finally, the police let me get the dog and go put it in the fence, and they didn't shoot. But they were fixing to shoot that poor dog, and we
That's
screamed, and everybody in
terrible.
the neighborhood could hear us screaming. All my neighbors down on the waterfront could hear us screaming, but they couldn't tell what
That's
we were
just
screaming
horrible.
about. And so I went and told them all what we were screaming about because the police
Yeah.
were fixing to kill that poor dog because they're
And
all
see,
animal
a
lovers.
lot of times people judge dogs like that, like, oh, they're not friendly dogs. And like our neighbors, because we live out in the country, and it's like they have friendly dogs and they're pit bulls,
Do
and
you know?
they're amazing
Do you
friendly
know what?
dogs.
Do you know what gives the cops the right to shoot your dog? Believe it or not, it's when, like me, I've got all these beware of dog signs around here because I've got dogs. But those
Right.
signs will give the police permission to come here shoot your dog. That's saying that you've got a dog that's going to bite somebody. If
All
you got
because you got a sign.
no, 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 that's the bad part. You don't want those signs because that'll give a cop the sign itself will give a cop the right to come in your yard and shoot your dog if they all he got to do
Oh
is say,
my
"Oh, that dog
Lord.
come at me was going to bite me," and they can shoot your dog legally. So no, you don't want beware of dog signs on your property. You don't want them.
That is terrible.
I'm just telling
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I didn't know that until here not long ago. Till
See, I got
somebody
two little
explained
Shih
it to me.
Tzus. They're like as all they'll do is lick you
Well,
to
you know,
death. They don't
Chihuahuas,
want to jump
Chihuahuas
up
are the
on you.
worst. And you know, they killed somebody's Chihuahua, doing because they went up to, I guess, to try to arrest somebody or something. The Chihuahua come out barking at them. And they shot the
But
little
they may
Chihuahua.
bark at you and snip at you, but they can't do nothing.
It don't matter. These cops, they look for any reason to kill people's
Any
animals,
reason.
kill
God,
people. You know,
yeah, I
these
know.
holes. I don't know if you've seen my videos, but there's holes. The police shot 5 holes. One shot was an in-out shot through this mobile home's 12 feet wide. Went in one side through an inner wall and outside through the other outer wall. That could have killed somebody in the neighborhood. That could have killed a
At your
child.
place?
Yes, they blew. Yeah,
Oh my
they brought the
Lord.
SWAT truck. I'm telling you, I was the only one out of 3 counties that they brought the SWAT truck here, and that's what they took. The SWAT people came out and they blew. And I've still got a tear gas canister stuck in my bathroom shower wall. I'm leaving it in there for a reason for right now, and it's still in there. And I've got all the other. They were shooting at the renter head high shot, trying to kill him
Oh
because
my
they were
Lord.
using they search and seize my property illegally. They used excessive force with the tear gas to force him outside because the search warrant did not allow him to come inside and drag him outside and arrest him. So they blew my place up to in order to force him outside so they could arrest him. And so they damaged my property. They tore down all
God.
my security cameras that I had put up back in 2015 because I had a robbery and the police never would investigate it. Okay. They still haven't investigated none of my robberies, not even the one I had while I was in jail. I've had 3 robberies where a lot of property was stolen. Um, and I'm talking guns, ammunition, medications. They stole clothing. I mean, just anything and everything. There was one time there was like $10,000 worth of stuff stolen. One time there was 3,000. This last time there was over 20,000 stolen. They cleaned
Oh
me
my
out like
gosh.
no. They took everything I had, clothes and all, clothes and all.
That is terrible. It's just, and see, and they should have to fix that, but then they don't think they have to. That's
Well,
just
that's
wrong.
why after I get out of here, I'm going to contact those people that are for that protect people's rights. Um, the ones that fight they have the lawyers that fight for people's constitutional rights, and
Right.
I'm going to see if we can't make them come in here and actually just buy me a new mobile home because of the damage they did here. They're gonna have to
Yeah.
buy me a new one, or just give me the money to build a home here because
Yeah. I
the
don't
damage
blame you
they
one
did.
bit because
But I
you,
got to get out of here first. They're going to come back at me. They're going to come for me again. That's why I've got to get out of here, and I need my stimulus money to get my van repaired so that I can be road ready to get out of here.
well,
And
now I heard the stimulus
that's
check
what I'm waiting
are
on right now.
supposed to go out Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
Well, I'm hoping they start
So
sending them pretty soon
hopefully,
because it's going to take a while. I've got a lot of repairs that I've got a whole list of stuff I've got to get done on my van so that I can pull my camper safely down the highway. And
right.
I'm just about done remodeling the camper, and I'm fixing to build out my van inside for van camping, for if I want to park my camper and leave it while I go run around the United States a little bit, just my van, me and my dogs, right?
Yeah. Well, and you can do it, and why not? I mean, I think that's great.
But that's what I plan. But I'm going to buy a piece of property to homestead. I don't know where exactly yet. It could be Arizona, could be Colorado. It could be wherever I decide, wherever I find something that I like. But
Well,
I
if you
don't.
get close around, like, pick something around by Kansas. I live in Kansas, girl. We
Oh,
can
I've
meet.
been to Kansas, but it's too cold. Man, I've been
Yeah.
to Kansas. It's cold. I can't live in any place that's cold weather like that.
But
Uh,
we don't get snow like we used to.
no,
And
but
the
the
weather
cold.
is cold though. And I
It's
tell you,
cold. I can't. My
it
body
makes my
can't
joints
handle it.
hurt so bad.
Yeah,
So
but
I
I've
know
got
what
all
you're saying.
metal in my body. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't handle it. I just can't.
And I had a knee replacement, and
How
the
many?
first winter we had, oh my gosh, my knee aches so bad. And I thought, oh my gosh, maybe something went wrong. And when I went to the doctor, he's like, no, he said, unfortunately, it's from the cold, and,
Right.
you can try to wrap it up or something. But yeah, you having all that metal in you.
Well, and I was having trouble out of my knees back in the winter. I had to go. I did physical therapy. It helped a little bit back in this colder weather. Earlier in the year or earlier in the winter. My knees feel a little bit better now. Okay, hang on just a minute. I gotta let these dogs out. Hang on a second. They're here jumping. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, everybody in the chat. Tracy, if you're still out there, come on the panel. I feel like because I'm on Stella's panel, that if I invite somebody up to the panel, it's like inviting them into her home. And I can't see that chat, so I don't know if y'all could be saying Granny is just absolutely a nutcase, which I am. You should see me when I'm bored sometimes. I stand out by the road And people that drive too fast, I got a megaphone. I turn that bugger on and I scream at them. And then I dare them to stop.
Yep. Well, they stole my megaphone. I had a megaphone and a gas mask because I'm an activist. I do a lot
Uh-huh.
of all that stuff was stolen too. My
Gosh,
even my handheld CB radio, my walkie talkies, everything I had, everything I owned was stolen. Everything. I
that's
went
messed
to jail.
up.
When I went to jail, I had a bathing suit top, a little skimpy mini skirt, no underwear, and a pair of flip flops. That's what I went to jail in. When I came out, that's what I owned. Was that they took
They
everything? I had
didn't
no clothes.
even let you get dressed, or were you?
No, they wouldn't let me
Yes,
get my.
please.
They wouldn't let me get my
Good
wallet with my ID. So
gracious.
everything was my driver's license, my bank cards. They stole my money out of the bank. Everything I had was stolen. I had to replace it all when I got out of jail. And I'm talking, my Medicaid card, my Medicare card, my driver's license, you name it, any kind of identification I had to replace it all because it was all gone.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's terrible. It's
The
just
police were in
such
on
a
it. The
violation of
police
your
were behind it.
privacy.
The police was behind it. I'm not. I'm fully convinced they were. My
Yeah.
van wasn't even stolen. Okay, this is why all the damages to my van. A lot of these came from it being stolen. Okay, the police happened to find my van exactly 2 days after I got out of jail, and it was parked right down below the hill from my camper on the next street down. Doors wide open, stripped to the gills. Okay, and it was
Oh
fully
my God.
packed. It was fully jam packed, ready to go, ready to hit the road. I was only supposed to be here
And they
24
took
days and I was
everything.
ready to leave out. I was only here to collect the rent, go to my doctor, pick up my medication, and take care of my final business here. And then I was due to head out in, well, it had been 3 days. It was the
Right.
28th. I was supposed to have been headed out here by the second or the third. So it would have been like 3 days, probably at the most. I'd have been headed out of here.
Yeah.
I actually was here. I was actually supposed to be gone the month before, but I couldn't because I just came back from a trip to Oklahoma and my camper door started falling apart. And I had to order a new camper door. I had to wait on it to come in. Then I had to install it. And then I had to wait for and finish up the rest of my business that next month. And I was fixing to leave. Okay. And I think they knew that's why they had to rush in and do what they did when they did it. So it was all to take my guns. That's all it was about. That's why I'm
Yeah,
fighting
that was the main
back
thing.
now. That's what I'm fighting for right now to get my gun. I may not get anything else back, but I am fighting to get my guns returned.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's your property. It just is ridiculous. But you know what things I found in in small towns like, Arkansas, Kansas, Missouri, these police officers or sheriffs, they act like as though they're God.
Well, here's
Like
the
they
thing
think
this
they can
with
do
this
whatever they
state.
want.
Okay, the state of Arkansas, as you know, was put in. I mean, this county in particular was put in, run by the mob, and also run by the Clinton Foundation, right?
Right.
Who's all backed by the mob, by the way. The casino here is backed by the mob. Everything here in this town is backed and run by the mob. Well, the rabbit hole's deep and the corruption goes clean to the top. And I'm talking your governors, your senators. It's deep and it's tall. And you can't
Right.
fight anything because of that. You can't fight it. You got no one on your side. Nobody. I've tried,
Yeah, it's
believe me.
like you're here and then a bunch of people against you.
And if I don't get out of here within a matter of time, they've already came back at me twice in the last month looking for my other guns, looking for the other guns that they didn't get during the raid because I had taken some already. I took a bunch of my stuff and stored it out of state because I knew I was fixing to travel and I didn't want stuff coming up missing.
Right.
So I took a lot of my important things and I stored them along with my big locking gun cabinet, big fancy gun safe, and some of my guns. And so they've been back twice here now looking for those guns that they didn't get during the raid. Twice.
Oh, damn. That's just messed up.
They
That
don't make a police
is
report or
God.
anything. They say somebody called in. We can't tell you who it is, I went down, tried to get a copy of the police report. They don't even make a police report. They don't have anything, but yet the criminal investigation division knows all about it. But yet there's no police reports made.
Right.
So I get a copy, can't find out who called the report in and sending the cops over here, which is basically a swatting. Okay, it's same as a swatting. Okay, because it was a fake call to get the police to come over here to look for guns that aren't here.
Right.
They're never gonna find them. I put it out there a million times. You're never gonna find my fucking guns, dude. The ones you didn't take the first time, you ain't gonna get the rest of them. They're not here. Period. I told them on my live streams. They watch my live streams. I know they do because
Yeah.
they came here and
God,
even
it's
pulled
like they
their
drop
raid.
things, and so now
They
they're
even
using an excuse
re-raided me.
people are
They
calling.
re-raided me while I'm out on bond. 50,000, by the way. Hell, you can kill somebody and get a cheaper bomb than that.
Yeah. I feel so bad that you had to go through that, especially with your health and all that. And they probably didn't even care.
No, they really
That's
did.
just
I mean,
terrible.
the jailer was very nice to me in there, and they really did treat me with a lot of respect while I was in jail. But you know, it was just been a mess. It's been my whole life's just been turmoil, turned upside down. Because of it.
Yeah. That's just it's so wrong, and it did end up putting your
And there's
renter in
nothing you can
jail
do about it, but
because
take what
since
you
he's
get.
the one that caused it.
Right, and there's nothing you could do. Take
You
what they
see what
serve
I'm
you
wearing?
and get the. And I was pre-warned already a while back. I got a phone call from a girl I knew. Somebody sent a message, and the message was that when I get through this, to get my stuff back from the court and to get out of here and don't look back. I was sent that
Yeah.
message already. This was last year.
Tracy!
That's my girl.
Hey, how you doing? Look what I bought. A matching shirt to match my boots.
Ah,
Same
cool.
brand.
Let me
I, I,
see your
I
boots. I know
$8.
she sent you boots, but I never got to see them.
Yep, me and Tracy's got matching boots now.
I
Got
got the
matching boots.
shirt to match the boot.
I like the shirt. All my
Tracy, let me see your
every camo I
boots.
had was stolen. They stole it all, but these two pair of boots. I kept a pair, and I sent her a pair.
I'm wearing them.
Yep, they're hiking
Oh
boots.
my
They're
God,
really
my
nice
mic
ones.
was down. You guys probably couldn't even hear me.
Yeah, we
Can you hear
could.
me now?
We can hear
I
you.
can
Oh,
hear
you
you
could?
now.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
shoot, I could
the
probably
boot.
be muted. You'd still hear me with my big old mouth.
$8 for this.
Damn, I need one of them.
And it's waterproof. It's got the sweat resistant on it. It's got the
I know.
pocket that goes
I
all the way
had one
through,
of
and it's got the
those.
thumb hole.
I know.
It's got the thumb hole.
Yeah, I had one of those. And mine, of course, I had a whole closet full of camo clothing, and it was all
Yeah,
stolen. And I got
$8 at Walmart's. I got
paid
it.
a new pair of insulated overalls this winter, so I could have some more something to wear.
Yeah.
Because
I got me
they stole my good
backpack.
pair.
I
Well,
went
Tracy, show
shopping.
me your boots. I didn't
Went
get to see your
shopping.
boots that one day.
Look at the tread on them.
Does she got her boots on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
God,
to
my
you.
thing is so dang delayed, this damn old computer.
yeah. I got my boots on. I wear them all the time.
Oh,
Right?
wow. Those are nice.
Hell yeah, and I got a shirt to match it yesterday.
That
It's
is
got the
so
hood.
awesome.
Hell yeah. We
That's my
went to
sister. That
Walmart,
Damn,
and
you're
then we
set,
went to
girl. Those look so nice. And
it
then
is.
your
I got me a new
jacket.
backpack, canvas backpack. I got me a brand new canvas backpack. I got shit. I got some
Yeah, I
toilet
go to
paper.
Walmart. Walmart's got one just like that, but it's camo colored, just like that canvas when you bought. They're like 10
This
bucks.
one, yeah, it's a full pound of canvas. The only thing is made in China. I found out when
They
I got
got
out
a
the door.
small one at Walmart. It's like 10 bucks, and it's camo colored, and I'm going to buy one of those to
This
put all
one's
my
got the
dog
pocket on the
my
bottom.
dog supplies in. My
It's got
collar,
15
leashes,
pockets
harnesses,
in it.
chains, all everything, all the
Got
dogs.
all of it on both sides.
That's pretty
30
nice
bucks.
there.
30 fucking bucks. You can't beat that, girl.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Cecil got some candy, and he got some insurance, got all his grocery shopping done. And then we went to
Well, hey, I'm gonna go back
Taco
down into the
Bell.
chat so y'all can visit. But thank you, Stella, for
Oh,
letting me
honey,
come
I
up
didn't
and
run you
visit with
off.
you.
Oh, well,
Well, I'm
hang on.
glad I
No,
got
no,
to say
no,
Hey,
you
goodbye.
Sam,
didn't,
you
hun.
so
I want y'all to be able. I wanted you
Okay.
to come up, and I wanted you all to be able to visit. I'll talk to you later. Maybe we'll have a call where it's the three of us. I just enjoy you both so much, and thank you
Oh,
for
that's so
accepting me
sweet.
oh, we love
in.
you too,
Oh,
Audrey.
yeah,
I
we
truly
accept
appreciate
everybody, good, bad, ugly. Don't matter to us.
Yeah.
it. Well, you know what?
Hell
And
yeah,
sometimes I can be all that.
amen to
All
that.
right.
I was at
Well,
wow yesterday
Did you see
or the
what
day
Sir
before.
Diesel said? He said he said them boots was made for walking, and that's just
Oh,
what
they made for ass kicking,
walk
babe.
all over you.
You darn right. And these
Me and
titties are
Tracy
made
we're
for
gonna
swinging,
walk all
and
over a
they make
bunch of
sure you get
bitches.
naked on the beach.
Hey, we ain't gonna stop either. They might as well
No,
quit
you're
trying to
not.
take us down. We ain't going nowhere.
I won that appeal. When I was completely naked the second time and
That's
showed
good.
my sister.
That's
I
right.
won that fucking appeal because one, I wasn't doing anything wrong. Number two, people kept calling me a fucking man, and I got sick of it.
I
And number
told
three,
them.
somebody fucking reported me. It wasn't YouTube that took me down.
Oh,
And
I knew
then yesterday,
you were
I
reported,
saw that 4 days ago, this
and I
Sarah
tried
Jane
explaining to them
in
why
a
you
fucking
did what you
wedding
did,
dress
but
pulls
nobody
her
will
fucking
listen.
panties up and exposes her hoochie, but nothing said about that. And then fucking Sam can stick his wiener out at anybody he chooses,
Right.
backstage, on stage,
Or they could
and
come in and
nobody
or
said
they could
nothing
come
about
in and
that.
porn bomb me, and I could get struck because of
He's
porn
been porn
bombing.
bombing poor goddamn Dustin TV.
Yeah,
And
I'm just
that poor man ain't even got it all together, and we know that for
well,
sure.
I porn bombed many times, and some was by Sam flopping his weenie
And
at me.
it fucking him and fucking Tally, the last one I did live
You
stream,
know,
I got
honestly,
fucking bombed
I
using
don't wish
both
bad
the
on
fucking
nobody,
lipstick's
but
names.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when they catch Sam, Tally, and Jose at what they're doing, and they go to jail for it. I'm not kidding you. I
I've
will
already
laugh.
reported them
I
all.
will laugh. I
I'm
will.
not tolerating it.
I'll
We
laugh
all have fucking rights.
because we know that they're the ones that are troll calling people. We know they're the ones swatting
How
people. We
many
know
times?
who's
I'm
doing
glad
it.
I didn't have my phone because you guys got fucking troll bomb bad on the fucking phone the other night. And I know it was Jose. And they're
I know
pushing him up to it. So
Jose.
oh, you can be
Jose
my
screwed up.
friend if
Jose
you
screwed
fucking
up
like the people
when
I
he was
like.
troll. Listen, Jose screwed up the other night when he was troll calling everybody. He
Yep.
called me. He called me direct from his own phone line. He forgot to block it. He forgot to use the Google number because it come through and it gave me
As his number.
daddy's name, address, and everything. Because I've got that. What do you call it? That gives
I
you
got him
people.
up to it.
It tells you where the calls are coming from.
Wasn't
Exactly.
it fucking convenient? They all hated him for putting Mike Dibble up on the goddamn stage. But the minute that he was over with, all of a sudden they all liked him again. Just like they play Sam the same way. They take advantage of the people who cannot defend or think for themselves, who are so fucking lonely in this world that have nothing but YouTube to fucking be their friends, to make them do their dirty work so they don't get caught. And that to me is an abuse of a
Yeah,
goddamn disabled
caller
person.
ID. My caller
Now,
ID is
Sam
on
might
there.
have a little bit more mind about him than Jose, but
Yep.
goddamn it, don't use their fucking disabilities against other people to attack us.
Hell, I got more disabilities than both of them, any of them put together.
I refused to fucking be disabled. I went back to work. I gave up my
Well,
disability, my
I
Section
just
8,
refuse to
my
be a
goddamn
victim.
income.
I refuse to be a victim. I know I'm disabled, but I refuse to be a victim. Period.
Sure, I'm disabled. I've got PTSD, but I know how to keep it in check until you violate my space. And you all saw what happened when you violate Tracy's space,
Like
Tracy.
Sam
Really
comes in
fucking
here and
mad
tries to
real
say,
quick.
"Oh, you're picking on a mentally ill person," but he'll come right back 5 minutes later and say
And do it.
he's not mentally ill. He can have a gun. He's the same way with the rest of them. Same way
He
Mad
told
Max,
us all the guns.
Mad Max
He
too.
pointed a gun at the fucking screen when he was attacking somebody. Matt did.
Yeah, I saw that. I got the
Matt
recording.
pulled a fucking gun on
I got it
screen while
recorded.
he was attacking people.
I got it recorded, the whole video.
That is another reason why I put that fucking video out about screaming at him, because he was so goddamn imbecile to do it. And leave my fucking tits out of your mouth. You got your own to play with, go play with them.
But he thinks,
God damn it ain't nothing but titties. Jesus Christ, some of these men folk have got bigger titties than I do.
one of these days the police are going to stop him and want to see that gun. He's going to have to show it to them, and that gun ain't registered in his name, and they can
No,
legally,
it's not registered.
and they can
It is
legally take
not
it.
even supposed to be in his possession. He's got
Right.
3 of them. He's got an automatic assault weapon in that fucking RV. He already told us. Oh, I got a 9mm. I got a
I've
fucking this,
seen
and I
two
got
different
that.
guns. I've seen 2 different guns. He says because they're part of an estate that he can legally
That
have.
means
That
that
don't
they're
mean
not
fuck.
supposed to be
It's
in his
not
hand.
registered in his name. That's the ticket. They can,
No, they're not.
like my guns.
They were
If my
inherited.
gun, Tracy, I would not be able to get my guns were registered in my name right now. So I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
they can take his guns. He can't prove they're his because they're not registered in his name, and he'll never get them back if they take them.
Well, he can prove they're his. He's got the inheritance fucking paper that said
No,
that he
they got
inherited the gun.
yeah, they got it.
But
They've
by
actually got
law,
to be in his name.
by
They've actually
law,
got to be
when
in his
you get
name,
a gun in
like
your
mine are.
possession, you are to transfer those numbers to your name and
Right,
re-register those guns, because
right.
the person that you got them from is dead.
And there's, I'll tell you one way, like if you've got let me tell you, if you've got a gun that somebody you bought from somebody or whatever, if you want to get it registered to where it's legally in your name, all you got to do, go to the pawn shop, pawn it for $10, turn right around, get it out of pawn, because to get it out of pawn, you got to be ran through a federal background check, and boom, that gives you your records right there. But if you
No,
don't
the
do
thing
that,
is he's saying that he is no longer a 5150.
if you're 5150, you're 5150, and they can't take. They're not going to take that away. He's
No, you
5150.
can change it. No, that's not true. And I have to go to differ on that.
Now, okay, let me tell
5150
you
can
something.
be taken away if a psychologist or a psychiatrist deems you fit.
Right, if they deem you fit, but he wasn't deemed fit. But let me explain something to you though.
He said he was.
The
He said he was deemed fit.
when you fill out the form to purchase a gun to be ran through a federal background check, it specifically asks you if you're mentally ill, if you've ever been put in a mental hospital. There's questions, a whole big question.
Oh, I know that.
You got to
I
answer.
am fully aware
They
of
ask
that.
if you're a felon, if you've ever had felony charges. They ask all this, right? And
I know.
if you lie on there, then they can
Then you
decline
get
you.
10 years sentence. Because guess what? They reenacted the 9/11 law, which is a home security law for the federal government. So the 9/11 law still is in place, which means that if you've ever been or are on disability, then yes, unless you have been declared safe by a psychiatrist.
And guess what?
Then
They
you have to go to court and you have
they
to
just voted in
tell Social
stand your
Security.
ground in this county. Hey, we're under stand your ground law here now. Just got voted in. Just got voted in again.
Doesn't mean that you could shoot somebody if you're illegal with that gun.
No, that's what I'm saying. But if you're legal,
Now,
if
there are states such as Maine, which doesn't matter if I'm 5150. As long as I'm a resident of the state of Maine, I am allowed one weapon in my house. And that one weapon is because of the wildlife that's out there. Not for humans to be shot,
right,
but you have moose, you have bear, you have bobcat, you have fucking coyotes, you have wolves.
yeah,
But
we
in
got
the
a lot of
state
that
of
around
Maine,
here.
you are allowed to carry and you don't have to do anything about it because you're a resident.
Yeah, see, Karen's no
My
Moses.
girlfriend is a
Max
fucking
said his
attorney who
family.
lives up there.
Listen, Karen's no more said Max says his family is well off and they will help him in any way, but he's hiding in the desert in a camper that was
They're
given.
not. They just owned him. His sister's a fucking federal officer, so he says. Okay, she's working for the FBI or some
But they're
bullshit
sitting
he
there. What?
said.
They're sitting there growing all that marijuana on that property that she's living on.
He got disowned.
Okay, he was evidently him and that sister was given that property when somebody in the family died. Okay,
Yes.
I think the sister bought his half out because I don't think he has a half anymore.
Well, how
But
do you
they're
think he
growing.
got the
But
motorhome,
here's
honey?
the thing: they're sitting there with a huge marijuana crop. Well, Matt got on their video and their marijuana crop to everybody. This is what caused that one falling out. Matt got on their video and their marijuana crop, and if she's working for the federal government, and she's grow, that's not going to look too good on that sister, and that was
Because
one of
I'll
the.
tell you what, I dated a man whose sister was a goddamn officer for the Border Patrol of Canada in Enosburg Falls, Vermont.
All I'm
And
saying
my
is,
girlfriend in Maine went for a walk down the end
if
of
you've
the
got a
road,
family
had to pee,
member,
and went out in the woods and came back, and there was a pickup truck right there because she crossed the fucking border, and all those cameras caught her out there pissing. She come out of the woods, she looked at the fucking truck, and she went, "Uh-oh," and she
but
walked up to
Tracy,
the truck. She was
would anybody
carrying
in
the
their right
weapon.
mind that
Did
had a
they
family
not
member
ask her for
that worked for
anything
the
but a
federal
fucking
government?
ID to prove that she lived
Hey,
in that state?
would anybody in their right mind that had a family member working for the federal government go and video their marijuana crop and put
He
it out?
was a drunkard at
No,
the
I'm talking about
time.
Mad Mac did
Yes,
this.
I know. Mad Mac was a drunkard at the time. And now he's back to being a drunk. Just because he doesn't drink every day doesn't make you a fucking non alcoholic. Once an alcoholic, once a drug addict, always. Because your mind is programmed. You cannot stop. He can't stop. Have I done drugs? Yes. Am I a drug addict? No,
No,
because I don't have that gene that makes it where I have to have it every day.
no, no.
This month, I'm going on
That's
from
why
10s to 5 milligrams.
Tally owns a bow, not a gun, because Tally is a felon. And Tally says he's not a felon. He said he had it expunged, but yet he can't own a
You
gun.
can after 10 years.
Huh?
If you've had no other charges, that means no traffic tickets, no
He's
nothing.
had other charges, though. That's the thing.
And
He
he's had
attacked his
assault
father-in-law.
charges.
He had attacked his father-in-law.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just saying he's had other charges.
he's
Yes,
had assault and batteries.
yes.
And with those assault and batteries, it was within its 10-year, and he cannot retract it. Because a felony is just that. It's a federal offense, which means you have to go to a federal judge to get that shit expunged.
Right. And you got to pay money, and it's costly too.
No, you can represent yourself.
It doesn't matter. You got to pay for the paperwork because
But then you have a fool for
just
an
to get
attorney.
just to get my stuff off my records now, I've got to go back and pay. I don't know how. She told me it was $5 a form, so it's going to be $10 for each one. I got a phone number, a thing right here, telling me how to go get it expunged um, off of my records. Right here, she gave me a little piece of paper. Oh crap! Um, it says here to petition to seal and an order to seal your records.
All my records were sealed from
Information to fill out
1994
the
back
form.
in the
$5.
state of
It's a
Massachusetts.
$5 notary fee per petition. Okay.
Yes,
Now this is what it
it's
says
not
on this
expensive.
little piece of paper that they gave me. Okay.
It's
So I
not
can get
expensive. It's $5
so I could get all my
register.
records sealed up so that they're no
That's
longer
right.
public.
I've had
Right.
all my, and I didn't have to pay anything. I had to leave the state for 10 years. I left the state of Massachusetts for 10 years. I came back, hit a man in a bar, and they threw me out for another 6 months. That's how I ended up in the fucking Enosburg Falls, Vermont. I came back, and the records were sealed again. They were all done by my probation and parole officer. So this charge of an OUI, because I admitted I smoked a marijuana product, which was I bought at the fucking store because it was CBD oil in a pen. That's what they're charging me for, is because I smoked a marijuana product, which was CBD, bought at a store, and that's why I'm taking this to a 6-man jury. And guess what? I go back in April 13th, which makes it over a year and 8 months, because in August would make it 2 years that I have done without a driver's license. So now I have to go and appeal this decision on April 13th to get my driver's license back, because I am a personal care attendant, which means I have to drive my clients to and from doctor's appointments and to and from grocery stores.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to give me back my license because they have to by law, because I have not been prosecuted of this charge yet. I know every goddamn law there is. I swear to God, I work on the internet. And that's what I do, is I give corporate law. So if you need trademark infringements and all this other bullshit that people are pulling on fucking goddamn line and shit like that, then I'm the one that they talk to. I'm an AI specialist. But I had to give that up because it wasn't paying as well. I'm still doing it until I get my first check, though, which is next week from the personal care attendants program that I work with the state. This is why. And I won my appeal on YouTube, so they can't hold anything against me. So anybody comes up with my tits on YouTube will be in violation, because that's mine. Erased or not, that's copyright infringement if I copyright my if I fucking trademark my tits. So all these people that got my tits on their phone, enjoy them on your phone. You post it, I'll sue you. YouTube will sue you. I talk with YouTube all the fucking time. And people say, oh, it's impossible. You can't talk to YouTube. Yes, you can. You damn sure can. And I want people to know that are getting assaulted online that there is an out for you. And these people that say that tits and pussy is a bad thing, well, God damn it, then why are you watching porn on fucking the internet? Why are you going to goddamn fans only pages?
You want to hear something new? The state police in Arkansas have arrested a mountain home man on internet stalking charges. This just happened March the 4th, just now.
They've got it up here too.
This is Arkansas State Police is continuing its investigation of a mountain home man following his arrest earlier today, which was the 4th. Special agents. Anyway, I don't know.
Yeah. I fucking worked for goddamn, what was that? Periscope. Do you know how many children are doing fucking privates? I'm talking 13-year-olds, 11-year-olds, watching their bedroom door and making sure their parents don't come in and are making money off of Periscope. Why do you think they're shutting it down March 31st? Because I went in there along with thousands of other people who work all across the United States and report every child that we see trying to show boobies or doing inappropriate shit and reporting them. We get paid to do this. You don't understand the people in which you're talking to. I will not allow a child to go through what I did. Ever. And I will report it the second I see it. What I did was wrong by YouTube standards. I agree. If it offended you, fuck off. I made all my shit fucking adult. You know me. I'm not afraid of anything. No man, no law, no guns. There's nothing anybody can do to me that hasn't been done already. And I'm not afraid. And when it takes two fucking people, two men, supposedly men, and I know a lot of people like Rick, but I think he's abusive. I've never seen him online be fucking nice. He's always putting somebody down. Same with Tally. And when two of them have to come up on a panel and assault me and have Lipstick jump in because she knew that my temper was getting so fucking mad, and no, you can't shut me off. You can't shut Lipstick off.
I just came
to shut the fuck up.
Trouble banging off because I saw what was going on. I got them.
I know.
I got them.
And then what'd they do? They gang busted you.
That's okay.
They was fine by me. You can gang bust the fuck at me, but goddamn, it takes two men against one woman.
But I did okay. I hold my own just like you do. But
I will not back down from a fucking man. I have had enough of men abusing me.
I jumped in and I stepped up at the plate to bat and let them take their bats and beat on me a while.
Well, they were going to pick you next anyway.
That's how we got to work.
They were waiting for you to open your mouth so they could attack you, and they noticed I shut up immediately. I didn't mute my mic. I shut up because I respect people who respect me. And this woman right here respects people. We have a lot of good people in the fucking community, but I will not be badgered by two fucking men. I won't. No woman should have to take that shit. Abusive. They pick on the fucking people that they can't fucking stand. You pick on a fucking disabled person, Sam. You told them you would kill them. You scared the fuck out of that woman. And not once have you fucking said again that you're sorry that you want to shoot me and you want me to overdose and you want me in a car wreck. Of course, I wouldn't take your fucking goddamn apology now. Your word means shit. And that's all he had was his word, because all he's got is a fucking broken down van with a bad exhaust that's fixing to fall off. Why do you think he stays in the fucking state of California? For the simple fact the van won't make it any farther.
Oh, we got somebody in here. Did you see? We got somebody in here in the chat. That's called a backdoor butler. Oh, it's okay.
Backdoor butler, huh?
Um, my mod's already got them. That's okay. I was just getting ready to. Yeah, Alex, my husband is just fine. Thank you for asking.
Thank you, Sawa. I know I'm not alone. That's why I gave you permission to replay anything that I put up. Unless it's fucking, you want to take the copyright, but I know you know how to take out the music. Thank God somebody can.
There's Dog Lips. Oh yeah, Dog Lips is
I do. I respect Dog Lips. You know why? Because he respects the people on his panel.
Yep. And they go in there and they go in there just to troll Dog Lips. So Tally
Oh,
is
they do. I've seen them abuse
hell
that
out,
man.
and that's what they're for, trolling him on his own panel. You know.
Do you know
But he
what
lets
the
them.
pain
He
that
lets them
man is
because he's
in?
like
Have
us.
you
He don't
not
give a
seen
fuck.
his collarbone? His collarbone is a fucking mess. It sticks up almost as high as the goddamn back of his neck because he didn't have it reset. Because you can't reset a collarbone. You can only fucking take it and rot it. Cecil's
Yeah.
collarbone's broke. I've never seen a collarbone broke in half and then mend in a fucking triangle.
Well, I know they're all working together, and I done figured out which ones is being paid by which ones, and
We know they're being paid. I mean, shit.
Sam.
Even fucking Diesel
You
made the
hear
fucking
Sam trying to get Rick
mistake
to
in
sponsor
paying
him
them to
for an
fight.
RV?
You'll never do that again.
Sam's asking Rick Sanchez to sponsor him to buy an RV. A $5,000 RV. Now, is he crazy?
Where's he
Sam's
going to get his money back?
never.
Because if he's sponsoring you, which means any denomination that you get from any of the community partially has to be given to Rick overseas.
Right. But that ain't never going to happen because do you not remember when Sam got that van? Somebody paid for half of that van he got. And I doubt they ever got their
They
money
paid
back.
for the other one. They paid for the truck. They paid
The,
for everything.
the one he's got
Where's
now,
he
they
getting
paid for
his
half
fucking
again.
shit now? He's not.
That's why when he went to Tennessee, he didn't have any license plates and he had to get some homeless guy there to get the plates in his name because he hadn't
Because
been there
that
long
guy
enough.
had a P.O. box.
Right. Yeah. So that's how Sam ended up being able to get a license plate from Tennessee because Sam couldn't get it in his name. So he had to get
What
it.
I don't understand is I made my check last and I got under $900 and I got fucking only 100 and something dollars in fucking food stamps. Not once do I ask for any money from anybody. Never. I make what I get due. I pay my bills, and when there's nothing left, guess what? Tracy doesn't get anything special. And I got tired of that. It's been 2 years since surgery. It's time to get off the disability. I can work for 9 months, take a sabbatical, and get back on disability if I can't handle it. But I'm going to make sure that I can fucking at least try. And the only law to it is I'm not allowed to say who I'm working for because that's public information is not available. Your client's fucking right comes first. That's the only rule to this game. You are not to talk about your clients. You are not to discuss or name or dox or any way. It's just like when you walk out of a nursing home after a shift. I'm not to go to the bar covered in piss, shit, puke, blood, whatever else is on my goddamn whites and say
What?
the name.
Hey, did you see what Alex just said? He said
What they
Karen
say?
Mo or Karen Foster.
What about Karen Foster?
Read what Alex Cox just said. Karen dot no mo dot r dot Karen dot Foster.
Well, we know it's Karen Foster because for the simple fact of the matter, she uses her name.
So Alex
So
Cox
Karen Foster is no more Alex. This is
let
what you're
us know
saying.
Karen no mo is Karen Foster. Okay, thank you.
Karen Foster's already used her full name. You're not doxing anybody.
No. There's a name called Karen No Mo, and basically Alex is saying that's Karen Foster
Oh, she changed her name, and it goes right back to her page.
because that's his grandma.
Oh, that's his grandma.
Right.
Well, then, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have done that because grandma might not wanted you to do that. Did you ask grandma before you just put this information out?
No, he didn't, but he just did.
And that is wrong. Just like when Sour Diesel, the only reason why he has permission to replay my shit is because he asked me.
Yeah, but I told him he can replay mine.
No, he asked me, he said, Tracy, do you mind if I replay any of your stuff? And I said, no, I don't.
There.
Do it in good taste.
Oh, for the birds.
And I swear to God, that fucking layover he had yesterday, I was giggling so fucking hard.
Just put the peelings in there and I'll throw them out to the birdies in a little bit.
Can you do it?
It's just like when fucking Evan wears the wig and plays me.
Oh,
He
that's so
asked if
cute.
that offended me. And
No,
I said,
cute.
no, it was
Yeah.
funny. It was just like when
The funny
Ginger
thing. Right.
made the video on my tits the other day. I laughed my ass off and she asked me, do you mind? I will take it down if it offended. And I said, no. You told me you were going to do it. You did it. It was all in good fun. You got to know when fun is being fun and abuse is a fucking abuse. And it's sad that we have to fucking tell people that you're abusing someone when they know it from the beginning. You know right and wrong. Use your fucking goddamn common sense. People don't have common sense because they don't care. They want to hurt people's feelings. They want to fucking bring them down because they don't think they're worth it. So they want to bring you down to their goddamn level. And I won't be fucking brought down. I stand tall. I stand proud. I own a lot of shit. And I'm proud that I made it. I did. I thought that was so cool. That layover. I mean, if somebody fucking said, damn, that was, and I said, I agree. That was hellacious layover. It was like, it was perfectly timed. It went with the video. It's one of your best pieces of work, Sal Diesel. I thought that was one of your very best pieces of work so far. As far as playing with multiple videos and laying them out, it was beautifully done. And it was comical. It was very comical. It was done in good taste.
They're eating.
Yes. I swear it was very well done. And I'm not the only one that agreed with it. I mean, I laughed. I did. I laughed. Nikki. It's raining. And you have a Yorkie stuck to you because the Yorkie doesn't want to go outside. Here it's sunny. Guess what? Next weekend we're going to see 60-degree weather. That means I got to take all the bird feeders down because the bears are coming out of hiding. And I've got a bear that walks right by my window, and I swear to God, where my head is right here is the top of his head in my window. So I'm looking eye to eye with a great big brown bear. And the mamas and all the cubs that walk by. I know, bike week. Oh, you shut up, woman. I guess Cecil and I are going to Tampa in a week. We got to go pick up the Dodge van, and I've got to go clean up an RV that had 5 fucking cats in it and a goddamn chomo that we just found out. Matter of fact, he's in jail right now and being extradited to Virginia. And Virginia, there's no good time. You have to do all your sentence, and you don't get paid on the chain gang. So he's going to have a really good time when he gets there. We died when we found out that the feds came and picked him up. We're like, what the fuck? I knew I didn't like that man, but he was staying in the IV because he helped Cecil's mama before she died, helped her for a couple of years, and we found out what he was accused of. And the feds came and picked him up. But there must be enough evidence for the feds to pick him up and extradite him. But like I said, you're guilty, until you're proven innocent in this country. But as far as I'm concerned, when he gets fucking sentenced, then I can say he's a guilty man. Right now, I very well feel that he is guilty. Just my personal opinion. So that means I got 2 weeks of fucking cleaning up cat piss, which means I got to take all the vinegar that I've got gallons of it, and I'm going to pour it all over that goddamn Abbey. It's the only thing kill it is white vinegar. Of course, I can do a lot with white vinegar. It cleans windows, it cleans everything. White vinegar and fucking newspaper, baby. Thank God we had a friend that went down there and cleaned out the camper as far as the food and shit, and shut down the water supply and everything like that. So now we've got to go down there. As soon as I get paid, I put tires on the fucking Pontiac, because I guess we're going to take the Pontiac and we'll
Yep,
pull
I
the
just bought me a whole gallon of white vinegar. White vinegar's work great for cleaning.
I love it. It cleans my floors, and you can get a gallon for under $2. And I'm telling you, once you rinse your floors, you don't smell the vinegar, but it'll pull everything off a tile floor. I love it. It is the best. It's the best for cat piss, anything. I even run it through my goddamn machine that cleans my carpets.
Oh yeah, it's good for everything.
Because it gets rid of the dog smell from my fucking rugs. And then I go back over it with a scented cleaner, and it's great. You're leaving, Alex? Where you leaving to? Alex, why do you put a dot after every word? Is that just a habit? Just curious.
I really don't know why he does it either.
And then he said, I don't know that's her. So you made a statement that Karen no more, and then I don't understand, honey.
I never understand. Hey, I've learned to quit asking.
I guess I'm not going to get an answer, but I hope you have a good day, Alex. What's up? What's
Oh,
up?
Rodney, thank goodness you're here.
Mr. Boyd.
Where's Becca? We need her here
Oh,
too.
she'll be in shortly to make sure she's got him under wraps.
Y'all missed a good panel earlier. We had our people on here telling about the swatters being serial swatters actually being arrested, and I'm hoping they hit ours next.
Well, I'll tell you what, Did you see that Google has made their Google Chrome and they're taking away the fucking
Backdoor butler.
shit that tracks you?
You two, he, she's make Jose look like a genius.
That
You see
doesn't
that,
make
Jose?
sense, honey.
It sounds like it probably is Jose. It's probably
That
Jose.
doesn't make sense. You're saying you two, which two means two people. He's
He,
and she's
she.
because they look like a genius.
There you go. Sonny got him. Ha ha. Bam. Sunny days took him out. Timed him out.
It don't make sense, honey.
Yeah, I had a lady up here. It happened right there in her where she lived. She was up on the panel earlier. Old Granny. I had old Granny up. I mean, old Granny. Listen, Granny 14. I'm calling her old Granny now, like SD.
Yeah.
But anyway, Granny 14 was up here, and so was JoJo, and they were telling the whole story about it. I thought
Oh, when I got up at about fucking
it's not
7:30 this morning,
Jose.
Cecil come through to let the dogs out. Because that's his job. He lets the dogs out and he does the trash. I do everything else.
Oh, that was somebody. That was somebody named Backdoor Butler. That's Jose. That's Jose in that name, Rodney.
Well, then the other one's got. See, when you take the thing out,
Backdoor
it
Butler.
still
That's
stays
Jose.
up on Streamyard. I'm looking at the comments through Streamyard, so
Uh-oh.
even though you take it out, I can still read.
Click that link. Nikki put a link down, says she made a video about you. Click the link and go see it.
I can. I'm on my tablet. I'm not on my goddamn on my thing. I'm having coffee in the living room.
Hmm.
I'm on my tablet sitting by on my little table
Okay.
here.
Here, hang on. What I'm
I
gonna do.
will check it out, Nikki.
Yeah,
I love it when
I'm
people make videos about me.
I'm going to share it to you if I can get to the.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I don't have my phone yet.
I okay, but I'm gonna text it to you so you'll have it when you get your phone.
Oh, it won't go through, baby, is what I'm saying, because they're giving
Oh,
me a new phone. It
can
will
I
be
not
an
email it?
inactive phone.
Will it not come up in your emails if I email it?
If you email it, it will come through because then I'll get it on the big computer.
All right. What's your email?
Tracy Lee Moore, TracyLeeMoore at Yahoo. Pick one. Outlook, it's all the same. My full name, and then pick one. I've got it on Hotmail. I've got it on all the fucking things, and it's all my name. Of course, I got it when I was younger in the 90s. That's why I got all my all my emails, excuse me, all my emails are all the same. Tracy Lee Moore. Tracy spelled with an EY.
Okay, I'm gonna email it so you'll have it.
Which one you going to email to?
Yahoo.
Okay. All right. I'll get it. I'll pick it up. I love it when people make good videos. I mean,
Right.
I can appreciate humor. I mean, I'm a Saturday Night Live person when they first come out and shit like that.
I'll go watch it later, but I just need that to share the link to you so you'll have it.
I haven't got I haven't got, all I gotta do is move the mouse and go in there, but my back's sore and I've got that old homemade chair that I've got. Shit, that chair's almost 150 years old.
Oh, that means backdoor butler bakers. Huh. Sure act like Jose.
They did. There was spelling. The two was wrong on it. You two, meaning it should have been two
Right.
TWO.
Bakers is very punctual. In other words,
Baker's fingers
Baker
game
uses
for
proper
9 o'clock
grammar.
now. Oh my God.
Baker,
Phil, you are so funny.
Baker
I
English
swear to
type
God.
something not perfectly good grammar. Okay, that had to have been Jose.
Yeah, because the only time it comes out right is if he's talking to speech, and it still comes up fucked up if he
Him
mumbles.
because Sam and Jose both use the speaking spells. What I call them. Okay.
Yeah, I use it a
If you
lot myself, but I have an accent, so I have to go back and correct what it said because it didn't say what I said.
I can't use it because my accent, I guess it's never gonna put
Now
anything
I have to
right.
train mine. I've been
Uh,
training mine. You have to
uh,
train it to know your accent.
yeah, I guess I ain't got time to train it.
Well, if the more you use it, the more it trains. That's all you have to do is use it. Hooked on phonics. There you go. Vinny's such a smarty ass.
Oh, okay. Rodney clarified. Rodney says he's only blocked one person, and that was Fakers. He doesn't see
Uh,
them on the screen, but Rebecca does on hers, and it's Fakers. They changed their name to Backdoor Butler.
okay.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Rodney. But so they're just faking their typing to try to make themselves look like Jose or whatever. Hmm. Oh, Max just
I love it, Hoggers.
just
Mac is hooked
baby
on
Huey.
marble.
What Mac is? Mac ain't none but a baby Huey cry bag. Okay,
No, and now he's not
I
popular
I
anymore. And I tell you what, he's right
and
there with the fucking
Jose's
old
a lot
Goonies camp was, right
Jose's
next to
a
them
lot smarter
shit.
than any of y'all got him hooked for. Okay, I can tell you
They
that.
call it the burnout camp now. That's where Mac is. You think anybody's gonna let them go let him go on that goddamn property with him drinking fucking NE?
No, Mac's been running his mouth about a lot of people in slabs. Mac's on burnout list. He's going to camp number 3, and he's
Oh, and they call that
I guess
burnout camp.
on burnout list by now.
No, it's burnout camp now over there, and that's where the Goonies' last spot was, and that's where he's at now. He
Oh,
didn't leave the
okay.
slabs.
Listen, and also Phil verified it was Fakers because Phil gave Fakers the wrong location of where he lived, and he told Fakers he lived there, and that's what they were putting out was the fake location that Phil gave them. So yeah, that you just call like trick words, but yeah, Phil verified that was Fakers.
And
All of
Salisbury, we have a
fake,
Salisbury,
all
Massachusetts.
blocked. Fakers, you can come in here and type in your own name. You are not blocked in here. Now,
No one's blocked in this
people,
one.
nobody's blocked in here. I check it
I
every.
know that Bakers has me blocked.
I check
Callie's got me
block list
blocked. I
night.
don't know.
Make sure it's cleaned out. Um, I get messages and they're telling me, "Oh, my name is blocked." When no, it's not. I check. I check every night before I come on the morning live stream. Believe me, ain't no blocks.
Yeah, we know that. Look at that. There's Fakers in my own name.
Mhm.
Never changed it. Rodney is an idiot. Well, honey, if you're an idiot, if Rodney's an idiot, then we're all up shit's creek because
See,
Rodney's not
I
an idiot.
type in here. You're
Rodney's
not
a
blocked
very fucking smart man, and so isn't
because
Rebecca.
Peeps
And they're very well loved and
was
respected.
blocked at one time. Peeps came in and told me Bakers is blocked, and that was like a week ago or so, maybe 2 weeks. And I went in and unblocked. I went in and unblocked everybody.
Cuervo's Camp, that's the new name, huh? Yeah, the deadbeat kids got adopted. I guess so, Slab.
Yep, most definitely.
Yeah,
I got.
Zane's luck. There you go.
I wish Bakers would just come up and talk to me. Use a voice changer. I don't care. I wish
He
Bakers would just
won't.
come up
He
and
will
talk to
not do
me.
it because
And
then it'll tell on who he is or she or whatever. They won't do it. They can hurt people, but they won't fucking come up and fucking actually show their face. And to me, that just means that you're
no,
a low life
Bakers,
motherfucker hiding
Bakers is
yourself.
usually watching what's going on. But I'll let Bakers know they can chat in here because they're not
Yeah.
blocked.
No, they're not. I could see fakers bullshit. But you will never be able to put down these people in this fucking chat. I will defend them to the nth degree. I will defend anybody in here that respects me. I love you too, Attic. And I'm so glad you're happy.
There, and I fixed it now so fakers can't get blocked. If
There
you
you
go
go.
if you go messing with my people, fakers, I will remove your
They
wrench.
will time you out.
I will remove your wrench if you go messing with any of my people, though. Okay, point blank. That just keeps you from being blocked, so you can type in your own name.
That's right. See,
We all
we
pretty one thing.
here we don't fucking hide. Oh, we're all nuts. Get help. Fakers, show your face. Why do you have to hide behind a fucking a little label that says "Fakers No More"? Do you think it's funny that we
I
don't care who you are now? You are old fucking news. You are yesterday's newspaper. All you
I just
motherfuckers
like
are.
fakers. What is your problem with people in here? I mean, I can understand if you don't like Jose and Sam because we know what they're all about. Okay, and Tally,
Yeah, they're scammers.
100%. But and I don't care what you say about those fools. Say whatever you want about those three in here. We don't care. Or
No, we
Zane.
don't. Yesterday's newspaper.
But Zane, I'm gonna tell you, Rick Sanchez will fight Zane Green for my love. I guarantee you that. Because Rick
I
loves me,
know.
don't he? Rick loves
Yeah,
me. And I'm gonna marry Rick Sanchez so he can get a green card.
yuck.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
hey, if that's
I,
what you
and then
want
when
to
I
do,
die, he could get my check the rest of his life, Tracy.
why would you do that?
I'm just the kind of nice person I am. And he'll fight
I
Zane Green for my love. I guarantee that. He will fight. He'll fight
figures.
Zane Green to the death
Thank you
for my
for
heart.
not trolling me. Oh, now you will troll me? I don't care who you troll me. Yeah, you fakers, you're yesterday's newspaper. Nobody gives a fuck about you anymore. We
Who
don't
said
care who you are. We don't care what you people say anymore because guess what? You've heard us. Now we've learned our lesson. We've been burned.
there's no way?
You
No,
think
okay,
we're
no,
going
let
to go back and stick
me
our
go
fingers
back
back
to
in
this.
the fucking pot?
Fakers,
No thanks.
Tracy, I've never trolled you until you said I trolled you, and now I will troll you. But I thought
Go
you
ahead
didn't
and
troll.
I'll report you again to YouTube.
But Fakers, I thought you didn't
Fair
troll.
warning.
Honestly, I thought Fakers did not troll people.
Well,
I
he's going
know,
to now.
Rick.
How
I
are you
know.
going to troll me? You've got me blocked, so I can't watch any of your shit.
Rodney, I know Zane Green loves me. He does. He loves me to no end. And
Zane Green loves
Cal,
you.
okay.
You're calling Zane Green. Zane Green doesn't know what love is. Where's his fucking kids? Why'd he leave his kids and wife hanging while their kids were watching their mother die? He showed up the last 2 weeks of her death.
Oh,
I have
Hogger,
no
Hogger
respect
Hussein.
for that man.
That's my
I'm
future
sorry.
ex-husband. Unless
You
Rick
made
beat.
those kids, you raised them. I've never seen him once give money or say that he gave money to the grandmother to help her raise those kids.
Yeah, Rick thought I didn't like him. I said, no, Rick, I've always liked you.
No, I don't know Rick.
Don't
I don't,
like
and all he does is
I don't
badmouth
like
me.
Sam, and I don't like Jose. But I've
I
always liked.
have nothing for Fakers.
I mean, he
I
may have
mean,
problems with me,
straight.
but with him.
Kathy, don't waste your time. You're a nut job. Kathy fucking is not hiding. You're the one who's hiding. What are you hiding from, Fakers? What is so fucking important that you have to hide?
GT means green thing. It's abbreviation, JoJo, for green thing. That's what the abbreviation GT is, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, why do you have to hide?
Well, I want fakers to come on my panel and talk to me. Get you a voice changer. I don't care what kind of voice changer you want to use. Make it a dog for all I
Oh
care.
my
And
God,
come
why do
on
they have to hide?
my panel and talk to me. That's all you
You
gotta do.
know,
Put your,
if we really wanted to know who you were, we could find out. I
I
mean,
don't
there's
know
enough
who
people that know
I
some fucking people to get your info.
just come up here and talk to me.
I mean, really. But you're not that important. You were important maybe last year, but now you guys are fucking garbage. I mean, the
Hey,
trash man
Howard, we
took you
saw
guys out
we
a
got
long time ago. Here,
baby.
get coffee.
We got them boiling in here. Where they're boiling over like a pot of soup. Come on in. Bring some more in. We like trolls. Bring them all in. Hell, I'll give them a wrench. Bring them trolls on in here.
Good morning,
I'll give them a
America.
wrench just so they don't get dragged out.
Rich time.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't even care who Butler is. I don't care who none of them are. They're not going to make me cry. If they want to make me cry, it ain't going to work.
No, I'll never fucking cry again over anybody on YouTube.
Okay,
Sam was the last
thank
one.
you
I
very
really
much.
cared about Sam.
To do my laundry for me, Kathy. I'll send it to you, and you could go do my laundry. That's what I
Good
got.
morning, Andrew.
Oh, there's gas station chicken. Hey, chicken, anyone? Only if you throw the gravy in it. I like gravy on my chicken
I
and
am not eating anything from a fucking gas station. That shit's been rotating on that fucking grill for goddamn days. I'm not
they're
eating
making
it.
fun of Jose eating gas station chicken.
Oh, I know it, and I no, I'm sorry, but I can. And he eats shit out of the dumpster. Why do you think it's thrown in the dumpster? Because it's no good. That man has got a cast iron stomach. Jose has got to have a cast iron stomach. Good morning, Jang Lang. We all waking up and kicking now. Oh, Andrew, I love you.
Here's
God,
Jangling. Hey,
one of
Jang.
these days, I'm going to give that man such a big hug. His old lady's going to get mad, but I'll ask her first.
Back door. What do you mean I can't take it? Troll
You
me.
can
Keep trolling me.
troll us. Go ahead.
All the trolls. Bring me all your troll names, every troll name you got.
She'll wrench them all. You want to wrench? Come on, it's wrench day.
Yeah, here, I better give back door a wrench because
Yeah, give these people wrenches, baby. Make them
yeah.
important.
Now
Make them
troll
feel
back
like
door,
they eat yesterday's newspaper
troll
anymore.
the hell out of me. Troll me. And there's your wrench.
Go ahead.
Behind you the wrench.
What are you going to
Hell,
do? Call a phone that I don't have? You call
you
my
want to call
phone and you
my
get
phone
blocked.
number? You want my phone number to call?
I got mine. It's on my page. It's got
Oh,
my address too. Why don't you
did
send
you
me
ever
something?
find out what Andrew? Did you want to come up? Did you ever find out what the hell? Why was Jose calling everybody in the middle of the night? What did he want?
He was doing it just for bullshit, shits and giggles. What was he online when he was doing it? Or was he just fucking bored and stoned and drunk?
I don't know, but he messed up when he called me. He called everybody else from Facebook Messenger, troll
Yeah.
we got Google numbers, and then he messed up when he called me because he didn't block it. He didn't use a Google number, and it came through. And my caller ID caught the real name and the address and the city that it was coming from. So yeah, Jose messed up
I
when
know it.
he
And
called
Jesus
my number
Christ.
and he messed up.
That's
And then he
Lord
texted
Almighty.
me.
And when you're on an iPhone, doesn't matter who. I love that. Fakers goes bye bye. Wrench that motherfucker. Fakers goes bye bye.
Okay, Fakers go bye bye. You got your wrench.
Oh yeah, look at that runs with
Well,
scissors. I
Real
love runs with
Runs. Good
scissors. I
morning,
love
Runs.
his
I
video.
love you, sexy woman. Runs is in
I
here
love
now.
fucking runs with scissors videos and shit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
There you go. I love you, hubby. I
Oh,
love.
I love running. I love that stuff. I really do.
Yeah,
Hello, YouTube family.
I love Evan, but he
Addicts
knows.
Devil.
Evan knows good and well that Zane is going to have to fight Rick Sanchez for my love
Tony
if he wants.
Fight.
If Zane wants me, he's going to have to fight Rick for my love. He knows he's going to have to. There you
Oh,
go.
Junie
Hey,
Pie's
Rick.
here.
Hey, hey, hey. Hello?
I'm here.
Hey, Andrew.
So I went on Desmond's channel yesterday, and I guess what it was is a bunch of people were telling me that I guess supposedly that Jose was in my area in like a while back, like when I first met Jose. I always told Jose, man, you ever come to my area, like I got you, man, like I'll fucking look out for you. You know what I mean?
You come to
That was
the
like
hood.
before.
Yeah.
Hey, that was before he even went to your house, Lipstick. So then yesterday, well, I guess the other day when he went, I didn't respond to his call or whatever. So he's like, fuck you, Andrew. You're not a fucking man of your word because you don't want. And I said, bro, that was then. This is now, dude. Like, what makes you think that I want to go fucking meet up with your stupid ass?
No, he's a Chomo lover. He's a brokeback mountain boy.
But you know what? Even before that Mike Dibble thing, I wasn't fucking with Jose. Like, I don't.
Hey,
Why am I? Let me tell you something.
hey, Andrew.
Jose Traveler. Let me tell you something. On Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Jose Traveler, he came to my fucking house, man. I'm cool with meeting people. Like I don't mind that shit. I
Oh,
didn't meet
yeah,
him
that
up
was
the street.
AZ. Yeah, AZ
Hey,
Travel. Yeah.
hey, I didn't meet him up the street. I didn't meet him nothing. That dude came to my fucking house. You know what I mean? AZ Traveler. We hung out.
Yeah, but he's trustworthy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. My point about it is like I'm not worried about Jose like doing something.
Jose's in the
I just got
basement.
that's cool. I don't got nothing to say to that fucking dude. If he jumps on, I'll jump off. Like I said, I don't. Let me tell you something. I got no time to argue with somebody that has never had more than $1,000 if it wasn't a fucking stimulus check. You know what I'm saying? You know, come on, man.
We
Hey,
fucking buy
John.
our own shit. We work hard for it.
Wow. You know, he wants to get on here for content and do all that shit. Go
You
find some other fucking monkey to put in your circus. You know what I'm saying?
Send Jose money. Support your chomo.
Oh my
Come
God.
back, little buddy.
I don't blame you. I would have thumped him. He come to my door, he'd have knocked on my door and I'd have knocked on his head.
He knows better to do that. Trust me, Jose knows better to fucking do that.
Well, Jose ain't been typing in the chat, but there's a name says Jose on it, and Jose doesn't say Jose. There he is. He's down there. I was gonna say he been saying something else on his thing, some kind of king or something, or
Yeah.
king or something. But that's Jose. But you have to wait your turn, Jose. Give me a minute.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I got no nothing for him. You know what I'm saying?
No, all he wants to do is use other people so he can get people to fucking go back to his channel and donate. And we're
Nah.
not that stupid.
And I don't mind doing. You know what I mean? I don't. Let me tell you something. There's like 4 or 5 people that I donate to on here. I just don't put them out there. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no need to.
You don't do that.
We don't need to broadcast who I'm fucking looking out
No.
for
I
or
give
nothing like
because I
that.
want to give.
Eat. I already told them. They already know that Andrew knows. Everybody knows. I talk to Mike. I tell them all the time, Fakers, that believe me. Fakers no more wants to know, this lipstick. Why haven't you mentioned to Andrew that you still talk to Dibble and you knew who Jose was with him before it came out? And
Hey,
yeah, I did. I put it out
the
on
truth
the
Yes,
about
you
it is,
did.
screen
look at I.
over and
The thing
over
about
and
it. The thing
over.
about it is, let me tell you something. I'm not. The reason why I'm not talking to Jose has nothing about the night Mike Dibble thing. If whoever on here is fucking free to fucking talk to everyone, who I don't talk to is who I don't
Exactly.
talk to. I don't sit there and have you know what, Lipstick. I don't sit there and have conversations about you, with you about Mike. If you talk to
No,
Mike,
we don't
that's
talk
on
about
you.
no, but
Yeah,
we
I
talk
talked to fucking
about
Joanne. people don't like Joanne, but I love Joanne. But
There's
you
Hank
guys
Hill.
respect that I don't fucking have people pick up friends.
Oh, Hank. There's Hank Hill, y'all. I love Hank Hill.
Oh no, really? You know that's Tally probably.
I'm in here. I come on these chats, man, just to shoot the shit, man, just to do all of that kind of shit. I'm
Okay.
just the reason why I jumped on here is you wanted to know about the Jose thing. Yeah, I guess
Hey,
supposedly Jose
I've
was in
never
my
said one time I don't talk to Mike. Not once. I've never denied talking to Mike, so I don't know why they're trying to make a big deal out of it. Hey, Hanky.
Hey, Andrew,
yeah.
did you go through with the nip?
Did I go? No, no. So my wife had a that morning we got up, and my wife was, in the bathroom doing her thing, washing her face and doing all that kind of shit. And she was having pains in her stomach, so she
Oh
thought
no.
that she thought she was going into labor. So we ended up taking her to the hospital, and by the time we got out, my appointment was already fucking passed.
Okay. Is
You
she
know?
okay?
No, yeah, yeah, yeah. She was cool. You know what I mean? She
Okay.
was cool. She just had, she was just having pain, but the doctor's still
She's
adamant
such
that
a
she's the
beautiful lady.
13th. The 13th.
I know it. I know it. I can't wait to see that little girl.
As a matter of
You
fact, we're
know she's gonna
camping.
have
We're
she's
camping
gonna
right
have a
now.
head. She's gonna have more
Oh,
hair
that's
than
good.
Andrew. She's gonna come out looking like she's wearing a wig. She's gonna have a head
Yeah,
full of hair, dark
we're
hair. I bet
we're
money.
camping. My wife wasn't gonna go in the beginning, but she's like, "No, I want to go because my whole family's out there." So we ended
That's
up
right.
going out there,
Well,
setting
now they
everything
come
up, and
back
then I
and we
came and
got
picked
Rick
her up.
James. I love Rick James channel stuff.
I'm glad. I'm glad. She needed a vacation out of the
Yeah.
house.
But look, man, I just
And
jumped on
that's
here.
what tells you can't get her to a hospital.
Yeah. But look, I just jumped on here real quick to tell you that, man, we're gonna eat breakfast and get this day
Oh,
started and shit
God.
like that. But if you guys are on in a little bit, I'll jump on and show you guys some fucking pictures of us riding and shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, love.
But you guys enjoy your day, man. You know?
You
All right,
such a
I love you
sucker.
and
I
happy
love
day.
you today.
Hey, I hope everybody on the chat, man, you guys all have a good day, man. You know?
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna
All
have
right.
to say it though after Andrew goes down. So um, we're
I
gonna take
love
because
you.
yeah,
What a
because
gentleman.
we're gonna see what Jose has to say. Tracy, here comes
Okay.
Jose.
Let's I'll
Hey
be nice.
Stella. Hey Stella. I know I've been mean to you. I know I've been a piece of shit to you. But I do want to say I want to thank you for not flaking out and having me at your place. One thing I do say that you were a woman of your words and allowed me to stay at your place for a little
Well,
while, and
I
I
only allowed
appreciate
you to
that.
come here because I was truly worried about your your well being because you had just recently gotten beaten holy hell half out of you, nearly killed. I don't know why, but I felt like you were in danger, and I thought by letting you come here was a safe haven for you, and that's why I allowed you to come here. Wasn't because I wanted to
But
have sex with you or do any of
I
them
also want to
horrible things.
say I appreciate that.
And I've told everybody this all the time. And I ever once denied talking to Mike and being friends with Mike. Ever.
You know
Have
what? You know
ever
what?
never. Nope.
Block that hater. Block that person. Fuck them.
No,
They
let
don't
them
need
spew.
it.
That's what they're
You
here
don't
for.
need that stress.
Let them spew. They're fine. They're not hurting my feelings because
No, that's what
I
this
feel
channel's all about.
tell
Nobody's blocked.
who I can and cannot speak with.
You know.
And
Okay, Stella, can I ask you a question?
sure,
Did you make your channel your own? You named it. You put your spice to it.
exactly.
That,
Because I've got 3 channels.
well, listen to yourself. These guys are going to try to make you abide to their little community bullshit.
Can't
They want my channel gone, honey. They want it gone. They don't want me to abide. They want it gone.
See, the thing
and the
is, a lot of these idiots including Andrew, forgets that we are entertainers. Yes,
Sam,
we
you're
are
not
going to say offensive things. We are
moron.
going to get under people's skin. But that's only entertainment value.
Why do you do that? Why do you think that is entertainment?
Because it gets views.
Where's the phone?
It gives a wrong fucking side. You get negativity. And you know it. So any attention is good attention? Is that what you're telling us?
For the internet sakes of things. The internet
You're
does not
going in the
affect my
wrong
real life.
direction.
The internet does not affect my real life.
It does.
Who I am off the internet.
Why are you
On
here
the
giving us
internet,
excuses?
we all have personas, believe it or not. We all do.
Oh, I have several.
For the internet, but my persona is the same way off and on camera. I might be a little bit different. That's one thing that
You're
might
rude and obnoxious. And you want negative attention because you can't get good attention anymore.
Well, if it floats the boat, I guess I gotta go down that road.
So you're willing to sell your soul to the devil for a couple of fucking views and subscriptions. Is that what you're saying?
If it needs to be.
You're willing to sell your soul to the devil.
Any entertainer has to take a risk.
You're not an entertainer. You don't entertain. We don't watch you and make fun of you.
What's up, Saturday?
Hey, Sour Diesel.
He's got his mic.
Hello.
Hey, baby. Okay, I was gonna say he had his mic muted.
Hello, Lipstick. Hello, Tracy. How you doing, Jose?
Love you.
Good,
Hi,
to,
Don.
good to see everybody. Go ahead, Jose.
Sometime in the middle of, I don't know, like July, June, I might be up there in Maine. I'm gonna try to hike the Appalachia southbound to.
Don't come by my house. You come by my house, and I guarantee it won't be fun. That's
Yeah,
a promise.
I got you, bro. If you end up in Maine, I got you, man. I'll help you
Better
out.
not flake out like Andrew, please.
Don't come to my house.
I ain't got no reason to see you.
Don't. I'm just saying
I
that.
ain't got no reason to see you. I'm not saying
If Jose Sanders
like
comes to
do I
my
look
house,
like Sam?
it will not be good.
Do I
The
look like
police
Sam?
will be involved.
Do I look like Sam?
Yeah, Jose's
Yes.
not
Yes.
saying he's gonna come see you, Tracy. He's not. He's
I
not saying
catch you
that.
in my town. I
Usually-
ride by and see you. I'm going to jump out of my truck. I can guarantee it. I will not have a promo lover in my fucking house. And that means my town. I've already evacuated 4 chomos out of the town
so far?
and moved them to Ethel.
Hey, Saturday. How's your day so far?
Yeah, everything's going pretty good, man.
Yeah. I'm just taking a bath.
Oh, you're doing what?
I'm taking a bath before I check out.
Oh, right on. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. And take care of the kids and the dogs.
What are you copying Zane from last night because he had to take a bath?
I was in a hotel before Zane.
It's about time you fucking washed your nasty dick.
Yeah, I got a
shower for a month.
big.
I do. I hate that kid for everything it's
It
worth.
looks like a damn apartment.
Hey, at least if I die, I'm playing now.
What do you want? A bucket metal or a chest to pin it on? Because you took a bath. Lord have mercy.
Mm-mm.
Why
Sam,
don't you try
no,
washing that
sorry.
poor dog?
I allow you on my panel. You know that. Sam can never come on my panel because of what he does.
No. No, because he's a porn fucking bomber.
Yeah. Jose, at least
Sam,
here and whip his
Sam
dick.
has resorted to fucking up every stream that he's on
Well,
now.
he's not. He's in the
He
basement.
hasn't fucked
Can't
up my
come up.
stream. It's because
That's because you're a chomo lover. You fit right in with them.
I'm not gonna even fucking
You
argue.
didn't get your ass handed to you by fucking Andrew.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Let's
Yo,
go.
I
Top
rode.
down,
Hey,
top of your lunch.
on the side of the truck stuff. I
You
rode
didn't
Andrew
even
into the
ask
side.
that man.
Drop
Hey,
your
Jose.
drop everybody.
Yeah,
I have a question, Jose.
yeah. What's up, buddy?
I can
Uh,
love whoever I want. I love Rick Bakers. I love Rick.
I love you.
I can
You
love whoever I
love
want.
me. We are
Shut-
big family.
You make my stomach turn.
Hey, what's up, Saturday?
I was gonna ask you about what's up with you and Andrew.
I don't know. He has a fake beef. I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't like chomo lovers.
Hey, what I'm doing is feeling the empty hate he has. And it's hilarious.
Oh my God, give yourself a fucking medal because you don't have the chest to pin it on. Fucking pervert.
Hey, why don't you create a live stream Saturday? We'll talk without this woman.
What? Because you don't like the part that I'm fucking printing shit out?
After lipstick, then we'll go later.
Fucking bastard.
But Bakers, I'm not a hypocrite. I've never been a hypocrite.
We
That's
say
what
what we
you don't
say and we
understand.
mean what we say.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Oh, I don't?
I
Dare
say
me.
I do what I mean.
Dare me, motherfucker. Just dare me.
I did fuck a mother.
Yeah,
Go tell
Yeah.
Shorty.
probably your own. You pedophile little bastard.
Go tell
I
Shorty.
fucking hate you. You are a two-faced motherfucker. You can be sold to the best fucking payer. Anybody that's willing to sell their soul to the devil for fucking views is a piece of shit.
Bakers, I love you.
I guess I get you.
And I love Rick and I love everybody. What's the difference?
You're a piece of shit. Worthless fucking cunt.
I'm still getting 50,000 views on the back scene
You
of
ain't
things.
getting no 50,000 views. I get
It
more
might not-
views on my goddamn life story than you cutting off of fucking any of your bullshit. Fuck you.
Thank you, Phil. I don't even know Rosie
Hey,
runs.
listen, all I have to say is
I love you, runs.
Andrew's all talk because he could have done something. He could have went up to where I was at the Lowe's gas station and beat the fuck out of me if he was a real shit.
Why would he want to go to jail over a piece of shit like you? You're not worth it. You are one of the fucking yesterday's newspaper people. That's why you went to Gibble.
Let me explain something to Jose.
No,
Jose,
I'll give Andrew the chance.
you
Talk
can't
his shit and do
just
his
go
shit.
around inviting yourself into people's lives outside of YouTube. If they don't
No.
invite you there,
There's two types of people, doers and talkers. And that's what Andrew is all about, is talking. You don't want to go back to jail. I ain't got nothing to lose. Other than the dog.
yep. I'm just allowing fakers to get their speak out. Jose diddled me when I was younger. I don't even know who a Rosie Wren is. I've heard the name. but I have no idea who it is. But hey, there's Peeps. Are you the real Peeps? You changed your icon again. Are you the real Peeps? Peeps? I'm trying to find out that's real Peeps because it's got different. Her icon's different again. Okay. All right, Peeps. Hang on. There you go. I just wasn't sure because it had different icons. All right.
Cold in this fucking hotel room. 80 degrees outside.
Okay, so it's got to be the real Peeps because it's either one of the other runs or Peeps has got each other blocked. Okay, it's got to be the real one. Okay. Hey, I like my she shed now. I don't know who Peeps is talking to, but okay, keep talking because I have no idea anyway. Oh no, I like Digger now. I love Digger. Oh yeah, I got a nice she shed. Mine's it ain't that big, but it is nice. But I love Digger.
We know Peeps isn't fucking fakers. We know you're not.
Yeah, we know. We know you're not Peeps. Yeah, I love
No,
Digger.
Peeps is Peeps. It's always been Peeps.
Peeps are peeps.ca. One or the other, I think.
You know what I find funny?
What?
After people talk their shit about me, especially with the Mike Dibbles, they uh they switch their names in hopes that people don't know that it's them watching the videos.
You just
it's
think you're
okay.
smarter than
It's okay,
everybody
Grease.
else.
I tell everybody
No,
that fake.
because I know I'm not getting new viewers. It's the same fucking
Nope.
people.
That's right. You won't. Because nobody likes negativity. And nobody likes one
No,
that'll sell their soul to the devil. And nobody
because
likes somebody who was the
everybody's a
highest bidder.
story. That
Well,
first
look
of all.
at the
You
53
tell too
people
many
already that's
stories.
on there. Hold on, let me
Yeah, and where the fuck is your goddamn channel? You don't even get 10 people in there anymore. We replay it, but we don't fucking watch it while you're live. Because you're not worthy of a fucking man's fucking shit.
Why are you taking all
Grow
my
up.
down, Jose? Can I ask that? Because you've taken some down recently that I didn't get watching because I'm not up late at night.
Actually, I haven't taken the videos down.
Can I get some carrots? Can I get some carrots? Hey,
Oh
can I
yeah,
get
they're
some?
in there. Yeah, that's what. Go and get what you want, honey.
I want the other carrots. Outside.
Oh, they're probably dead. We had a freeze. We had to put them there. They're probably not even good anymore.
Pop,
Well, you can go dig them if you want. You can go dig your heart out. Go around front and get you a shovel. And don't forget to shut the side gate so the dogs can't get through. Go out there and dig all you want.
Yeah, you had that hard freeze. I can't wait. It's going to be 60 degrees this coming weekend, baby. We're on the
85
motorcycle.
years.
I can't wait. Next weekend, we are opening up that fucking thing. Well, and starting the fucking 63 band and the motorcycles and all our toys. And
Ooh,
we're gonna,
yeah, that's going to be nice. You want to
I
be a
can't
part of
wait.
life with me, peeps? I think we should have. I think peeps should be our sister. Show her the ring. Hey, I can show you my bathtub ring. I took a bath yesterday.
I can't take a bath. My body won't bend in an L yet to take a
Oh,
bath. I still take
you
showers.
should see me trying to get out. Hey, Jose knows how big my garden tub is. It's huge. There's even room in it after he gets in it, and he's big. Get this. I'm in there yesterday, and I put too much bubbles in there, and I couldn't get out. I kept trying to grab the side, and I was sliding back in, and I was trying to pull. There's a step. You got to get out on a step to step in and out. And man,
Yep.
I'm in there. And I was like a flopping around like a fucking big old whale fish trying to get out of that freaking garden tub yesterday.
You
Because
know
I
what
put too
I
much
do when
bubbles
I
in the
get out of the
water.
tub? I flip over and get on my hands and knees, and that way I can push myself into a standing position.
That's what I had to do. But then
That's what I do. Is I
my
get
leg
up
went
and
into a
I flip
cramp.
around.
But do you get the cramps? And my leg went into a cramp trying to do that. And then it
I
was
do.
after,
I stop soma.
and yeah,
I
me too.
stop.
And then I couldn't stand up. Then I couldn't stand up because my leg was in a cramp, and I'm trying to slide, and I had to use the horse
Uncle
rope.
Daddy Trucker
Just
doesn't
slide
have a
down.
ranch.
Hey, Fakers, you should donate me some money. Drop some in my PayPal or my Cash App.
I
Hell,
donated to the fucking Goonies, and that was when they needed an air conditioner. Yes, I did donate money to them.
well, I didn't. I didn't have anything to donate. Remember,
I gave
I got put
$20. I
in jail
helped
too.
buy that air conditioner.
Tracy, remember, I got put in jail too. I couldn't donate to nothing either.
No, that was back when the Goonies was
Uh,
going on, and they needed the air conditioner for the RV, so that everybody had a cooling place where they could go when it was so hot that summer. So yes, I did donate.
I never.
Well before the shit hit the fan, though. Uncle Daddy Trucker doesn't have a ranch.
Yeah, I remember though. I remember when Peaks paid Adobe's phone bill, and then something happened, and I don't remember. She got uh mad at me, or not mad at me, but mad at Adobe,
Enlightened equals
something about that.
bikers.
Remember what all it was, so I ain't gonna get into it. But I do remember that's when Fakers, I mean, Peeps paid, uh, Peeps paid Adobe's phone bill, something, because that happened back when I was still.
Well, Bikers is saying I didn't donate squat to the Goonies.
Enlighten me, bye bye. Enlighten me.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. If you paid a phone bill to fucking Adobe, then you did because they were using his phone too to broadcast. So you did by proxy. You gave money to the Goonies because Adobe was a Goonie. Enlightened is not
No, Peeps.
fakers.
Yeah,
I didn't think so.
Peeps. Here's the thing. Adobe is the real child molester. This is what you're not getting. Adobe is a child pornographer. Now, do you get where I'm coming from with Adobe?
Where is the receipt on that? Can you please tell me?
It's
Hey,
the receipt
hey,
happened to
hey,
be
hey,
in his tablet,
Stella,
and phone where he was taking the photographs of them kids that he traded for that motorcycle. He
Stella.
left slabs. That's where the receipts are, and I don't have them because I can't get hold of that laptop yet.
That motorcycle was paid through the Goonies donations when Mike knew he was going to go down.
I thought Adobe said he traded his camera.
Yeah, and his laptop.
He traded his camera and his laptop for that
That's right.
motorcycle. Mike
Yes.
never paid any money on that motorcycle, not a dime.
Mike said he did.
He didn't. He didn't. I'm telling you, he
Hey,
didn't.
Gerald, how was your airplane ride? Oh,
Who wants
coffee.
breakfast? I'm buying. Who wants breakfast?
Oh, there you go, darling.
Did you make me
Hey,
some
how's it going,
breakfast?
Gerald? How's it going, Gerald? Good to see you, man.
Fucking excellent, man. I made it up to the Home Depot, stopped at Denny's for breakfast, and I can make it back to the motel before the thunderstorm starts. I'm golden.
Excellent.
Hey, you look good.
I have now currently made it to my destination, which is Bellingham.
Okay. Damn, you look good, old man.
I feel like shit, thank you.
You really do. You really look good.
Yeah, it only took me an hour and a half to get to this damn Home Depot for a 5-gallon bucket. They wouldn't let me fly on the airplane.
Oh, really?
And maybe I had to go get me a new bucket so I have some place to sit down when I'm out walking around and smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because your legs don't do that good.
No.
And you know you got to walk. You lose it if you don't use it.
Some days are better than most. Right now I'm down to about 15 feet, but you know, that's just because I'm out.
Yeah, I did good yesterday. I went to Walmart. I went to the grain store. I went everywhere and I just used the cart. And what I did was I stayed in one place and Cecil hit the aisles and got what he needed and brought it all back to me.
Right. Mind you, you guys are broadcasting inside a Denny's restaurant. Okay, just so you know.
I love Denny's. Denny's does good on
I don't care if
breakfast.
you kick me out of here. Don't matter to me.
Yeah.
I'll ask them for
A fried egg is a fried
for
egg.
both.
Yeah.
No, I got the 55 plus scrambled breakfast from Denny's. A lot of food for what the price is.
Oh, I bet. I haven't been Denny's in years since we were in Florida. Yeah. I got to go to Radio Shack here in the next couple of days.
You look good, Tracy.
Yeah.
How's Cecil doing?
He's doing better. He was up and he walked with me and he did twice as much walking as I did. And we went to have dinner after and he was able to eat. So yeah, he's doing better. Yeah. I'll tell him you.
Yeah, that's kind of part of my problem. I'm actually able to eat today.
Yes, I see that. I see that. It's really hard to eat sometimes, isn't it?
Well, I figure I better, Tracy. I might fall over dead one of these days. I keep going at this rate.
I know. You're getting thin, baby. You're getting thin. Gotta thicken up that waistline, babe.
Oh, I had to go meet some people down in Oregon, and that put me through a lot of shit too. So I did a little bit of a wee too much drinking when I was down there, just so I could set the atmosphere and set the tone, you know.
Yes. Yeah. We spoke about setting the tone when you went to Oregon, and you did good. Yeah. I'm glad you got to see all the kids, though.
About 4 or 5 of them in my pocket. I just had to walk down to get them.
Took me an hour. You ain't gonna run out of Marlboro, are you, baby?
No.
Oh, look at that.
No.
Cigarette
Monday.
Yeah.
What's that piece of shit Jose doing with himself?
I don't know. Fucking dickhead. He wanted to pat on the shoulder because he took a bath today.
Right.
Yeah. He's doing what Zane did last night. Zane fucking videoed him taking a bath so everybody could keep him from going to sleep in the water after he ate his burger.
Yeah, my signal's been so bad I ain't been able to keep up with nothing. Well, to be honest, I haven't really tried either, though. I mean, I can get a signal
Well,
if I try it.
my phone, I broke my goddamn iPhone, so I got to wait a couple more days to see when I can go pick it up. I broke it. I hate it when I break shit. Thank God
Yeah, I
I
think I'm
had
gonna go
fucking.
get. Go ahead.
I said I had insurance on it. Thank God. So I only had to pay $100 deductible.
Fucking iPhone is $1,200.
I paid $14 for both of those, the
Okay.
i10
There
and
you go. There
the
you go. Even more. Yeah. Yeah, I got just a
because
cheapio phone. I
I
can
put
do
all,
the iPhone.
well, it acts just like this laptop though, or this, it's fucking cool. I really do miss it, but I don't miss the phone. It's been nice not having a ringing phone.
I come up, lipstick, shut up, and walked away.
No, I'm here. I'm taking care of chat.
What are you doing, darling? Been a couple days since I talked to you.
Oh, I'm all right. Just been trying to get
When you
stuff
pass
done.
through with it, it's
I
fine.
had to go yesterday and get
Sorry,
that
talking way too.
that motion filed in court to get my shit back.
Right, I heard something about that. I was passing through a channel. I think Doglip. She's got me on block or something. Nobody sees my text whenever I go into Doglip, so I just quit kind of going in there. I'll pop in now and again, but that's it. He's too lazy to take me out of the bin, so fuck him.
Yeah. Oh, they got a clearance sale at fucking Higgins Motorsports.
I'm sure it was an accident that he put me in there because he's got no beef with me. I mean, you're just too lazy to go pull it out.
Yeah, I know. His excuses I don't know how.
I'm okay with that. I'll just change my name. No big deal. Actually, I'm going to change it to what you see on the screen right there. It seems fitting.
Jared told Daryl. Yes, I do like that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to roll with that one.
I
Who was
like
it,
that one. I think it's very fitting.
Nice guy. Tyler gave me that name. That's who it was, Tyler. All right, well, listen, I'm going to get off here, finish my breakfast up, waddle my ass back to the motel, and sit down out back and have a cigarette or 14. And if you guys are still on, maybe I'll pop in.
Love you, dear.
All right, peace and chicken grease. Love y'all.
Bye-bye, sweetie. Love you.
Yeah.
Oh,
if this thing will shut down, I hate to break my phone inside.
He hates to break his phone. He's thrown that phone so hard. Why are you doing that?
I had to.
Jose, do you get the motel for the night?
No, I gotta check out.
Okay.
It cost me $100 to stay here.
That's expensive, dude.
Yo, all the other hotels are like $200 right now because of spring break.
Yeah, it's not a good time to be getting motels right now. I could tell you that.
Yeah, I didn't realize because I was looking up the events because all the hotels are booked, and I thought like, wait a second, and I saw
yeah, it's the
Andrew
season
Dice.
right now. Everyone's coming in, so they're
You know
raising
Andrew
prices.
Dice, the comedian.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Dude, he's here in
Oh,
freaking
but
Phoenix.
I didn't take your wrench because I got trolled. I took your wrench because you're the one misusing your wrench. Your wrench was so that you could
You don't have to explain
without
yourself to them.
but you didn't.
Shut up, Jose.
Didn't want to do that. You're timing other people out and doing things you're not supposed to do with your wrench, so your wrench has gone bye-bye. Now you take your chances with the chat. You lost your wrench because of your own actions, not because I'm trolled. Troll me. Now, there, that's been said.
Yep.
Did
That
Sabu
goes.
get a wrench?
I gave them the wrench for their own
Okay.
protection, but they misused their wrench and they were in there timing out and untiming out and bothering other people with their wrench. If you want to be protected, you want your wrench, then you'll set on your wrench and you'll take your wrench and keep it in your pocket like you're supposed to so you can speak and say what you want. But when you misuse your wrench goes bye bye, then you got no protection anymore from people with a wrench. Okay? You did it to yourself. I didn't
You
do it.
can still get blocked.
That's if I want to block them.
That's right. That's what I was fixing to say.
Yeah. I'm just saying, they were saying that I'm trolled and I got mad. That's why I took the wrench. And no, that's not why I took the wrench. The wrench ain't, the wrench got taken because they were misusing their wrench in here.
Who got the wrench taken?
Oh, that freaking crybaby in here. Hang on, I tell you. I know who it is.
Red and something.
Yeah, no, not the Wren name, the other one. Backdoor Butler. But
Well,
like
Rosie Wren, the retired, got hidden
I
by
know,
Alice.
I know who's in those names, because I've seen them bashing them on their own channels. I know who it is. I'm not going to call them out. And they actually
Well, I was seeing them
they're
talking
crying about a wrench, but they took my wrench in their channel. I don't even got a wrench in there anymore. But I know exactly who those people are. They think they don't. They think I don't know who they are. They are wrong, dead wrong. They think I'm an old, stupid old woman that doesn't know anything, doesn't know anything that's going on, don't know who's doing what, and they're wrong. Hey, Mojo, Jojo. I mean, Jojo Mojo.
I thought I'd come
No,
up again
they
just to
think
say
I'm
hi
stupid.
quickly. Hi,
Hi.
how you doing? Hi, Trey.
Hi, honey.
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Hey,
I look
would you
terrible
mind,
having a summer coat.
Jojo? Would you mind going over the deal about and tell the story again, please, about the serial doxer? I mean, the swatter, the serial swatter
Oh,
story, please, because I would
oh,
like for
what?
Jose and a few others that are in here right now to hear the story, please.
Oh, what from? Well, there's so many. Which one do you want me to
Well, the one that
tell?
just got arrested along with the other two for serial swatting.
Oh yeah, I mean, God, now you're testing me now. Yeah,
No, that was the one.
they went to prison for.
Yeah, they
Well,
just
one
got
of them's gone
to
to prison for
prison
life.
for
Yeah,
for swatting people. That means
for life.
fake police calls, sending police to people's homes
Yeah,
because somebody got killed. Okay, in this
yeah. A man got
situation.
killed in front of his two sons. He got shot in the head, and the guy got life. I don't know what state it was in. I can't remember. But yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. It's dangerous. If anyone thinks about doing it, don't do it. It's awful. It literally kills people. He got shot in the head in front of his two sons. So those two boys got to live with that now. I've got two
Well,
sons.
I'm
Now,
so
if
glad
they
that
saw me
the
shot in the
doctor
head,
got what he
they would be
deserves.
in therapy for
Life in
life.
prison.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he got life in prison. Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Is that bloody geezer that was? Is that him?
Now
Lippy?
they've
Is that
arrested.
him?
Now they have went and arrested two more in other states that were involved in this swatting thing.
Vinny got it before I did.
And you know what it started over? It was a game. It was a game site, and they were swatting people over $1. That person
That's
lost
it.
their
The
life over
$1. Yeah, yeah,
$1 now.
yeah. But it's more than that, though. It's not to do with $1, in it. It's like that film trading places, isn't it? $1. It's more. They've got intent to hurt people. These
Yeah,
people.
people like Nomad Sam and certain other ones in here, and Tally, which is what's his
Yeah,
other name? Oh, Smart Ass.
I don't
Yeah,
know these people.
those that are swatting people, calling and sending police to people's houses. making phone calls, using the telecommunication through the FCC. All that is federal crime. And if you think
Nomad
they won't
Sam.
catch up to you, you're wrong. They will. Keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
It's
Watch.
no. It's what Nomad Sam's in the chat. What is he like? Is he a swatter? Does he call the cops?
But he calls the cops, but he ended up getting arrested when he called the cops. But
Yes,
What are you
calls
doing
and
in
he
it,
got
Nomad Sam?
arrested.
Touch your
Yeah, he
fucking
was.
lights out, mate.
But it's his buddy. It's his buddy that he's feeding the information to. This is what I'm trying to say. He's getting people's information. He's giving it to Tally. Even though Tally's doing the swatting and the calling, he gave him the information, and he will go to jail just the same, because he got the
Yeah.
information and gave it to the swatter.
It's like in England, like trolls go to prison. They do, yeah, but they let pedos off, but the trolls go to prison.
I
They should
know
all
it.
go to prison. Off with their
You're
heads.
damn
I
right.
say.
Doing that, and if they're doing that, they will, because believe it or not, that's why all this these YouTube monitors and Google monitors, that's why all this shit is in all these chats right now, because they've had so many
Yeah,
reports
I've noticed that.
to the
Yeah.
FCC about the swattings, the doxings, all the crap, and that's why these certain channels, most of them are being watched.
This one was digged out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a turnip. That wasn't a carrot. It,
Can I just ask a question,
you can complain
Lippy?
because well,
Jose.
you eat
Where,
the pop.
right, Jose, come out and speak to me. Why have you accused my mate of heinous crimes? I want to ask you that.
What
What are
is
you
it?
talking about?
Say it again.
You
Daughter
know
was
exactly
talking.
what I'm talking about.
I didn't hear you because my granddaughter was talking.
When did this take place?
You what?
When did this take place?
Well, you stayed it loud, didn't you? Yeah? Am I right? Am I right?
There
You
are
stayed
people
round
that will
Lippy's house,
use
didn't
other
you?
people's names.
Yeah.
Right, I'm being honest here because I just want to ask
As
her,
of the
why
last
did
3
you
months,
accuse her of something bad?
I've been hitchhiking and away from the computer life or the cell phone life.
No, she's talking
And
about
I
when you got
Okay.
your holiday.
like I
That's
keep saying,
why.
I don't have the battery power to fucking waste on bullshit.
I'm not talking about battery power. I'm talking about why did you accuse my friend Stella of the worst crime possible? Eh?
Raping.
Oh, hey, fucking.
I'm not
Raping.
going through that. It was all entertainment value. She was doing
You
the same
said
thing.
it. Why won't you fucking say something back? Now you want to be a YouTuber, then you fucking be a YouTuber. You're willing to sell your soul, but you're not willing to fucking stand up for the words that come out of your mouth.
And
Yeah,
Jose
I
was
just want to
here.
conversate
Jose
this
was
geezer about this. Like, you don't accuse someone
and
if
they
you haven't
could have
got proof.
killed me because whoever called the police told them if they came here, I was going to kill them all. They could have pulled up. I could have died right on my live stream in front of all of y'all.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
And they
me.
would have not fucking cared about her filming. You could have got somebody killed.
And me.
Telling you.
And you. Like,
Rick would like it with me. He would. Rick would have more fun with me.
my email from my
I've
fucking
only
phone.
known Lippy for about 6 months, but I fucking love her to
I'm
bits. And you
fucking
don't
talking. I'm
fucking
sorry.
accuse someone of something that you've got no proof of. It's a cowardly move.
No, you're being
Got
a
anything to
cunt.
say? Got anything to say, Jose?
Mac and
You
Cheese.
wanted publicity, Jose. Here you go.
I am not going to answer misconstrued questions.
You spoke, and now you won't stand for the words that you fucking said. And you're
I am
supposed
not
to be.
going to answer any questions that pertains to
That's because you're a fucking
criminalizing and
and you got caught. You
the
lied.
moral things against me.
You
And
lied.
Lippy's had the graciousness to bring you up on panel and you can't answer our questions. Why do you
I'm
accuse
not
her
answering any
of
questions at this
latter.
moment that
Let me
pertains to
speak. Let me
me
speak. Let me
or
speak. Let me
Mike
speak.
Dibble.
Speak.
Help her.
Why accuse her of that? Why accuse her of that? Why say
I
that?
am not gonna fuel drama like that.
No, you no. You no.
No, I'm not
You're not
retracting that
answering the
statement.
question straight on.
At
Why
this
are you
time, I am
accusing
not answering any
Lippy
questions
of
that
a
pertains to
heinous
me or
crime?
Michael Dibbles.
Why are you doing that? You won't answer the question. Answer the question. Can you answer the question?
I'm
No?
telling you.
Hello, Sour Diesel. Answer the question. Why did you accuse Lippy of a heinous crime? Proof, facts, relevance.
I am not answering any
Answer the
questions.
question.
Stop badgering me.
Answer the question.
Stop badgering me. Thank you.
We're not badgering
Good
you.
night.
You're the famous
Well,
YouTuber who
that's a victim crime right there. That's what, if you were on a stand now, that would be thrown out of court. Answer the question. Why did you accuse Lippy of a heinous crime?
I am not answering any
Allegation.
questions that is not relevant to the topic or to the
It
storyline
is
of this
relevant.
live
It's
show.
relevant to me
Thank
because
you.
I love Lippy and it upset her. So it's relevant to me. Answer the question.
It might be relevant to you, but it's not relevant to the fucking topic.
It is relevant. That's what this panel is all about, boy.
I am not
Why?
answering any
Why?
questions on behalf of me or Mike.
What agenda
Oh,
did you have when you stayed at Lippy's? To use her for food, money? What did
I
you
am not
do?
answering any
What did
misconstrued
you
questions that
do?
pertains to your questions.
then
I am
why are
not
you here?
answering your questions at this time.
He's refusing to answer any questions at the moment.
Right, okay. Regress. There we go. It
Yeah,
shows
try and change the question up. Maybe ask another question
Like I said, I am
in the
not
form of
answering
another
any
question.
questions from Miss JoJo at this moment.
Why?
I have
Those
no
are
personal
badgering
issues with you,
questions.
but when it
Those
comes
are
to my
questions to
friend,
trick me into
I will
confessing into
drill
something
you.
that is not supposed to be.
It's
Probably Miss
relevant.
JoJo very night.
You're on her channel.
So,
The question
regress.
about her,
Okay.
it's relevant.
Hi, Trey. How you doing, mate?
I love you, JoJo.
I love you too, baby. Thank you for bringing me up. I'll get off in a bit, but yeah, I'm just, that's just
I was
where I
trying
am.
to get Granny back
I
up
won't
because I
have
want
it.
Granny to tell the
Penis.
good story about the serial swatter thing because that's important to hear.
Oh God, yeah. That's another heinous crime that's being committed at the moment. Obviously, Jose has nothing to do with that. I'm just questioning her. Oh, sorry, him about allegations that you're calling Lippy as some heinous. So I just wanted you to answer my question. But if you can't do that, then there you go.
If I was going to rape
I'll address
anybody,
the
I'd
call.
go to Australia and not rape Phil Coro because he's a
Not till I get
hot
to him first.
mofo, I
Not
guarantee.
taking 30 seconds.
Okay, Tracy, how
No,
about this? Let's go together.
You get the rest of them.
Let's
El
go
Coro's mine the first time.
Now, El
I'll
Coro
find
would be worth it. He would be worth it. That man's
Go
got
lay down.
he's got a fantastic. He got a mod from hell.
And coming, then you're all right. You ain't getting nothing. Get off that couch.
Mute one.
I need the glasses.
Morning.
Gas up, El Coro. Hey, you got got two old ladies gonna come take advantage of your sexy body. I'm just saying, El Coro's fine. He is fine. Yeah. Well, the thing of it is, in YouTube, according to higher players, everyone is nothing but how do they put that? You're basically nothing. You're worth nothing. You're nothing. All they do is use people. Okay. Uh, they use them for information against others. They use them for whatever. Oh, did you bring? She
Yeah.
brought me a donut. Whoa, that's good. Thank you. My little baby brought me a donut, a chocolate donut, you guys. Thank you.
Oh, bless her. Oh, so nice to speak to her earlier on. She's such a cutie pie.
She's a doll, isn't she? She brought her nanny a
She's a
chocolate
doll. Yeah.
glazed donut.
I can't wait to have grandkids. Spoil them to death. How are you, Tracy? You all right, Trace?
I'm
darling?
doing very well. I am. I'm doing very well.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
it's cold as hell out there. It has been so windy.
Is
We had
it snowed there or is it snow?
We still have snow on the ground.
Yeah.
We still have at least 3 inches.
Oh,
Yeah.
3 inches.
I know it. It's one of the longest winters that we've had in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got, I don't know, equivalent of probably about 56 inches in total in snow this year.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
60
kind of
degrees this
warming up
weekend.
here, but it's got cold again. It's got cold again here in South England. Phil
Has
will
it?
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I watch a lot of your news out there. I really do, because your news is very good when it comes to American news. It's not biased,
Yeah.
you know, compared
Yeah,
to.
don't watch the BBC. Don't ever watch the BBC.
Rodney.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I had
Oh,
put away from
I love your cup. I love your cup. I love your cup.
Well,
That's really good.
yeah, I got
Hello,
that from my
Sammy boy. What are you doing, Sammy?
Excuse us? Did you not say excuse me? Do you not have manners?
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Granny.
Hi, Granny again. Hello,
How you doing?
Granny.
I have a question for Jose. Jose, since you decided to hide like a coward, I have a question for you. She just asked you a simple question, and you said, oh, I did it for entertainment value. I get it. You're homeless, and you choose that life. It didn't choose you. And you are going to say, for entertainment value, you are a fucked up human being. And you know what? You can sit and say, oh, I got mental problems. I got this. I got that. No, you are a human being. If that's what you call entertainment value. That could destroy somebody's life.
2014.
Well, of course not. You're going to use your constitutional rights and plead the fifth because you're a bitch.
You're paid.
Respectable way of doing things. Peace.
You're bought and paid for. You sold yourself to the
Peace
devil.
may be with you.
No, there ain't no peace in your life. And I'll make damn sure every time you come up, everybody will ask you these questions. Because if they don't, I will. You will never have peace as long as you are in a stream where I'm at.
You're going to apologise to Lily. Are you going to apologise, Jose? Are you? Are you going to apologise? Are you?
His apologies mean nothing. It's like Sam.
Jose, I'm going to say something else to you. You know, you're fucking homeless, but bitch, I'm going to tell you something. They can find you in the fucking desert. No matter what rock you crawled under, They can find you under that fucking rock. And one of these days, your ass is going to go to prison. And then you're going to have a boyfriend sticking a big ass cock up your ass. So let's hope you enjoy it. And you rot in fucking hell.
That's right.
There you go.
Don't come to New England. If you come to New England and you come anywhere near me and I identify where you are, I will go there. Fair warning. Guess what? The trail that you're going to walk by walks right by my house. You have to come right through my yard. So go ahead, you take the Appalachian Trail because it goes right by my house.
Did you hear? What? Did you hear that? Jose says
No.
that he's going to consider that cyber stalking. Jose, you're on my panel.
Poor little Jose.
You're on my panel. You're not on your.
Wow, you're going to admit that on here, you dumb fuck? Sorry, Stella, I apologize. I interrupted.
Going on.
It's just like fudge, full on drama.
When you invite yourself to come up on my panel, and I allow you to come up here, that is not cyber stalking. Cyber stalking is when you call 20 people in the middle of the night, like you did a couple nights ago, using telecommunications via the FCC's telephone equipment and towers, which is a federal offense.
Yeah, we pay for.
That is cyber stalking, my friend.
Amen.
I don't know ya, but I can see your games. You're just like that full-on drama. You use the victim card, and you gotta stop, mate. You gotta stop.
It's gonna get you hurt. You think that beating you got that when you went and licked your wounds over at Lipstick's house? And then you couldn't leave. You went right down the end of the road.
His whole face was so fat. He had blood bags under them eyes for 2 weeks. He was beat he was beat bad. I don't know who beat him. I don't know why they beat him. But he was beat, and those were real. That's not something that was put on with makeup. That was a real beating.
And you would have thought he'd have learned his lesson.
I don't know who beat him. He probably knows.
You don't come to the trail, come by my house.
He's never going to tell who beat him. Somebody did.
I know every tree in this fucking woods.
I'll tell you what, I'd like to be in the woods with Tracy. God, we had so much fun.
I catch you day and night, and hopefully it's at night. And that dog won't protect you. I'll throw that fucking dog a goddamn steak like it deserves.
What I'm trying to explain to Jose is, Jose, when you're on your phone,
so you're confessing this is a death threat.
Listen to me, son. Listen.
It's not a death threat. That's a promise. If you stop my house,
so you're turning this into a death threat. A promise is considered a death threat.
I didn't say. I said I was going to throw your dog a steak. I didn't say I was going to beat you, stab you, drag you through town, or any of those things. Did I? I said I was going to throw your dog a steak because it's not going to be able to protect you.
First off, the dog just don't eat off of
bears. You know them big old brown bears that walk by my window every goddamn year? They're out on that trail. And them bears will get you. And if they don't get you, the wolves and the coyotes, just like that dead wolf that's hanging on my goddamn table right up there.
Yeah,
that motherfucker got skinned right down to its fucking nose. It got turned inside out by its asshole.
I'm trying to explain to her.
Still have the nose, the paws on it.
Roll calling. He will be. This is what I wanted Granny to explain about the serial swatter. Those other trolls that were working with that serial swatter, just like doing what Jose does when he does his troll calling. You will go to prison, federal prison. That's violation of the FCC's Federal Communication Codes. When you're calling people's numbers out of your hat, out of the head, trolling them like you were trolling when you were pretending to look for a job. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you that type of stuff is highly against the law. You can't do that. You can't use a phone, a tablet, a laptop.
Because I use my real legit numbers.
FCC that bounces off of a cell phone
Jose.
tower to He left. Ha ha.
He's going to run like a coward.
He left.
He's going to end up in prison one of these days
Because he's
because
not
he,
going
he
to
He is,
thinks
yes,
this
he
is not
is. I
serious.
tell you what,
listen. Oh,
he
wait a minute.
stopped
Oh
And,
my
smoking
you
me
know, it,
right on
That's the
that.
first
I
time I've
will
ever
call
seen him.
Betsy.
Is that you, Jose? Hang on.
Figure him out
Flip,
straight
flip
away.
it on. Okay,
I
here's
will
Jose.
press
Here comes
charges.
Jose back. I'm just trying to let
And the
him
cop would
know
say a guy's
that
allowed to walk anywhere he wants.
Oh yeah.
Jose, stop
Jose,
taking
this
this
is Granny
Look,
what I
I want
told
to
14.
you.
show you the
I want you
size
to,
of the animal that's gonna eat you for fucking lunch. You see this animal?
Jose, I want you to listen to me, hon. All right. I am pissed off at you for the things you've said, things you've done that are just flat dumb. But in Kansas, this guy lived in LA and he called and gave them an address, and it was the wrong address to the wrong person. And he
Yes.
was doing this for $1. Honest to God, $1. And then the person that asked him to do it and another person that was involved, they now had to come from their states and they're being prosecuted. That guy, because the guy that was, they went to the wrong address. It was his mom's house. They surrounded it. They shot him in the head because wouldn't go down on the ground because he didn't understand why the police were there. His two small children was standing there and watched their dad get shot in the head and lay there dying over a fucking $1 over someone making a goddamn call. And they found him. He did it in California, he said, because it was fun.
For
He's in
views.
prison now, here in Kansas.
He's in prison
And the
and
other
the
two
other
boys
two
are going to
have
go to
dropped on
prison
charge.
too.
Yep, they're heading there.
They're all going to go to prison over a goddamn $1, Jose. You keep on doing what you're doing, and you're
There's a
going to
difference
end up,
between
they're
calling
going to catch
somebody
you.
and texting them, and there's a difference of giving a number out for revenge purposes, and that is not me. So if you keep on trying to conclude that it is me, you're fucking wasting your time.
Is
I already
you.
got
You
Jose,
and the
I'm not trying to, accuse you. I am trying to help you. I'm trying to explain to you the seriousness of this. I'm trying to explain to you what can happen when you think because you're homeless and living in the desert.
Tell it to
Jose,
and fucking Slab City News. And also tell it to Eddie because he's the one that called the cops on me. And the fucking cops said we'll write this off as a false report. And I said, well, if you want to press charges, go ahead because I'm willing to take it forward.
charges on what?
Jose,
Jose, I'm
a
talking
person
to all
with
the
any
people you
kind
called.
a person with any kind of fucking common sense right now
I'm talking
would
about
say, I'm
you.
going to take this advice and I'm going to think about it. I'm going to let it marinate and I'm going to fuck
Dude, when I was in fucking
or thinking about doing this shit.
I
Trying to get revenge.
everything. And he says that voice sounds a Holly because I showed him Eddie's voice, Sam's voice, and Tally's voice.
You don't think
And
we
he
can't
said
do it
Eddie's
to you?
came up. Sounded the same. They had the dispatch play it. Play
Jose,
the voice.
those three people I'm not talking to right now. I'm talking to you. I'm trying to explain this to you. Not to those three bozos, to you. So that you realize how serious, so that you don't go to prison and you can continue on with your life doing what you do and not getting in trouble.
I don't have nothing to worry about. This is
Not into
not
those
me. I have nothing to worry about. I've never done
other
it, never
three.
will do it. And when I do call people, I use my real name and get a conversation started. Even when I call hotels and stores, I've always used my real name and number. And when me and
Didn't when you called fucking lipsticks the other night.
No.
And 20 people.
Here, look. Here, I'll show you the fucking text message.
You can delete anything from your phone. I don't want to see your receipts because they're not complete.
I asked her.
Jose,
I asked
I'm
her.
going to
March
tell you
4th.
something right now. If
March 4th.
you were to
Call
get
me.
caught,
It's
even though
Jose.
you deleted something, it automatically backs up on your iCloud. They can still find the evidence. And what I've heard, you have been doing it. I'm trying to give you some advice and hoping you'll run with it. But obviously, you're a dumb motherfucker that ain't got no goddamn common sense and don't want to take advice because you think you're invincible. But one day when I see you on the news and they've got you handcuffed, I'm going to say, well, I tried to tell that motherfucker and give him advice. But no, he was too stupid to take it. That's all I got to say to you.
I'll talk to this guy. Fucking Cliff, Karma, I did, Jesse did. We all tried to talk to him and make him our friend. And no, he shit on us. Fuck you, Jose. I hope you end up a fucking bottom boy. You will. Or the bears will get you. Or the wolves. If you don't get them first. You have met your match.
He just don't understand what he's playing with here.
I'm trying to explain
And
because I mean he's made these phone calls on his own live streams. There's records of it. Everything he does, there's a record. Everybody he calls, there's a record.
yeah,
I don't know how many people he was calling the other night. A bunch. I know at least 3 or 4 that came and said that he did call.
yeah. Well, and the thing is, he didn't get it that everything on our phones back up to iCloud.
Okay.
It just automatically does.
One time and only one time. I
And
am not going to indulge in retarded stuff. I am not going to waste time and energy just to
You're
fucking
on,
harass
Evan.
you
somebody.
want to call it retarded, really?
Hello, Evan.
Hold on, let me talk real quick.
Jose,
you just
I
brought
have
my
been
name
told
up.
by people that are reputable.
Every time
Evan
someone
speak a
calls the
moment.
cops on me, I tell them straight up, look, I believe it's one of
Okay,
these,
I'm going to mute.
and I
Let Evan
can't
speak for a second.
pinpoint it. And they're like, we're going to just write it up as a false report. And
Okay,
it-
well, Jose, you just brought my name up and said I do
quite
some type of
frankly-
shit.
quite
No,
frankly, the
Jose,
cops are
that's
getting
totally
tired of that
wrong
shit.
because you always are the major troll in this community. And I hope someone just see. Here's the thing, man. We treat it as a joke. No one ever turns you in. I don't even know your full name, but your whole team of Tally and Sean and for real, they know everybody's name. That's the difference. You guys pull the trigger and actually do the real trolling, and you blame it on us. I encourage you to have any type of police presence come and get all of my devices, and nothing will be on there where I took anything offline, Jose. And one day I hope you get in trouble. And I know the reason why you hang out with Mike is because you're not allowed to be around your brother's kids for what you
You're a
allegedly
fucking idiot,
did to him.
dude.
That's right.
Why are you did something allegedly to your brother's
You're a fucking idiot.
male son.
You
No, you did,
You're
and that's
a
why you and
fucking
Mike
idiot.
identify with each other so much. And another thing that you said that
Okay. All right, guys.
I brought Mike to you.
Going a little bit too far.
No, the reason Mike went to you is because you look like a 13-year-old boy. That's why Mike went to you.
Retardedness. So
We don't have to. You don't have to. Bye. You lost. Go do what you did allegedly to your brother's kid. We win. Boom. That's what the champ does right there.
It's a public record.
Yeah.
I ain't seen that record too. We do.
Evan,
know
I
you're
apologize
now we
for
know why
interrupting you.
Jose is-
And
No, it's
Stella,
okay,
I
Granny.
just
I
want to say I
interrupted you.
apologize. No, that's all right, hon. I just get caught up in this because, this kind of person is too stupid to listen. And he's got his own ghosts in the closets and skeletons. And he wants to sit here and do this kind of shit. He deserves to go to fucking prison. He deserves to get fucked in the ass by the biggest dick in there.
Yep.
Well, I'm
And
going to
he
go
will.
now.
The reason that, Granny, the
Love you,
reason that I
Granny.
was kind of angry at you the time before when I first met you is because his partner in crime is Tally. And the only thing that they haven't done to me is had somebody around me killed. That's what I was trying to say. The only
That's
thing that
right.
they haven't done is swatted somebody. They've done everything else. Now, once your personal information is out there, they just want some nutter to hear a word that you say that they don't like, and then your personal information's out there for someone to come and get. That's why I will never stop fucking trying to figure out who Fakers is, and that's why I hate Bo Rattazzi and Roy Young Jr. because they both collaborated with my personal information and gave it to Good Job Buddy. So that's why they're both scum of the earth, dude. And if anything happens to me, Bo Rattazzi from Alpine, California, and Roy Young Jr. from Mount Vernon, Indiana, will be held responsible. And that is all.
Amen. You guys think we're stupid. We're not. You think they got all our
They
information?
do
We
think
all did.
Evan, hun, I'm sorry.
we
I
got
hit
all
that
their.
button and you started talking to me, and I apologize. I that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Um,
No,
but no, I
no, it's okay.
understand now. It all makes sense because now that I've been around long enough to observe and see stuff. Yeah, but you know, that's in the past. We're good. We are.
It is. It is. And
But
Sean and them play a good game. They'll get me and you fighting, and then they'll jump back and laugh about it. And it's
right.
gross, dude. Like
Evan,
Sean
Yeah.
even
Tally
Man,
will actually try to
Bakers
swat people.
even had the balls to come in here and talk today. You know the one I haven't seen? Sean Talley.
I seen that.
Bakers,
Mm-hmm.
Bakers and all
Exactly.
Chiefs,
You,
all of them had the balls to come in here and speak their mind today, but not Tally. Now, where's Tally? You know he's here.
they put the kid on.
yeah. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
put in
It's
that,
all some strange ass
He don't
shit.
come in here and get
And
ripped to shreds.
so he wouldn't
and
have
once
to.
In his own name.
once we find out once 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 we find out who's who and what's what they're doing is actual gang stalking. Getting someone's information, passing it on to someone else to pass it on to get your information out. That is gang stalking, what they're doing, and they're going to be in trouble. That's why Fakers hides their information, because you know why?
And I
They
have
have
made
something to
report to
lose. They have property
IC3
to
about
lose,
gang
bank
stalking.
accounts.
And I've actually made a report to IC3
Yeah,
about
yeah,
this.
that's what they're doing.
I've made the report. So they're very well
Well,
aware of what's going on.
Fakers hides. Fakers hides because they
Why?
have something to lose.
That's
And
right.
once we find out who's gang stalking, then we're just going to come and get all Fakers' houses and all that. Because what they're doing is
Like once they
illegal, big time.
right,
What they're
it was
doing
so
is,
good. I didn't care about doxing me. But with the day they
Let
sent
him
the
start
cops here,
talking.
the day they swatted me, that made me. I opened that door and I shoved my foot in it and held it open right then and there. And I won't move my foot and let that door shut.
that's it, too.
To have a warrant.
Well, and Evan, you know what?
Lippy.
That Evan, hun, listen to me. That day, that guy got us, to bickering. You know what? He might have had a laugh, but going to have the last fucking laugh in it because
That's
it
what
won't
they
happen
do.
again.
They want to drive a wedge in, that wedge to separate people from each
Yeah.
They
other.
gonna do what slab we're
They try
fighting.
to separate this entire community here, this entire clique.
All they did
All
was
of us.
push us tighter
They
together.
have tried to put that wedge between every one of us
Exactly.
You're right,
All
Trace.
they
in here.
did was mash
There
us
ain't one
together.
of us in here if they hadn't tried to put that wedge in. Because look, you see where we're all at? right here
Yep.
together, standing side by side.
Yep.
And that's
That
it
is true.
too. You're right,
They,
Trace. And
we're going to
listen, he
have the
just brought
last
us
laugh
all
because
closer
that part's
together.
true.
Yeah. Because now we
Yep.
realize what was being done. We awoken. Welcome to our little party. Fucking
Yep.
assholes. If I told him if he comes up here, that trail goes right by my damn house. And if I get my iPhone back and I got doxxed the same time that Lipstick does, because it's going to be on my phone records and the messages is going to be there, then I will file charges against that little bastard for the FCC. I don't give a shit.
But what I was saying was, it was two nights ago. Jose
Yeah,
called half the people in this community, even me,
20 of
who
them.
he hasn't spoken. He hasn't dialed my number since before he came here last July. But he
I
called
know it.
and texted here. I was asleep. I missed the calls and the text, but it
Mm-hmm.
came from his phone that happened to be in one of his family members' names because my caller ID identified it. He can't say it wasn't him, and then the text came in and it says this is Jose. That's all the text said. He said it said something else, but all it said is this is Jose, and I've still got it all, but I don't know why he was calling me. You know, I have no idea why he would call me in the middle of the night. He called Vinny. He called Andrew. Okay. Several other people. He called in the middle of the night the other night to cry about Andrew because Andrew wouldn't meet him somewhere.
Tuesday's child needs a wrench.
Okay, hang on. I got to find him.
Okay. Tuesday's you're all taken care of. She's doing it now.
Yeah, hang on. I got to go back and find you.
And hell, she's
Oh,
naked, so he or
I
she, the
found him.
child, is
There
naked.
you go. You
Okay.
got to. There's your
We
wrench,
love
honey.
nakedness.
Okay.
Here's to nudist. Tuesday's naked. I can't be anymore. At least someone's taking my place.
But what everybody was trying to explain to Jose, that all that shit he is doing, even down to the phone calling, even down to giving people other people's information, everything he's doing is very highly against federal law, not state
Listen,
law.
is Sam's fucking saying that he wants to fucking he's looking for people so he can SWAT. Yeah. So who wants to get swatted first time? Any takers? Anyone want it? It happened to them first, huh? Is that true, Sam? You can go to jail just as well as fucking anybody else, Bubba.
Yep, you send them here, you call, you send them here, you will go to
Or
jail.
don't.
I will immediately,
You want to call
immediately,
Hardwick cops on me? They're gonna come
I
by
will
the tens
start
of thousands with the
criminal
fucking
charge
state police of shit. And I'm gonna
on
open the door and they're gonna go, oh fuck.
what I'm telling. I will video the entire thing on my camera on my live stream.
I won't have to. The cops have got fucking cameras, and I'll just pull their cameras because we got good cops.
Oh, they
I love
dirty.
every
They're
police
dirty
department.
here. But when I've got my proof,
We got the
they
greatest police department
dirty.
in the world right
You
here.
know, I do my cameras.
We have coffee with them. We fucking. Well, I've even been out to the bar and drank with our cops that are off duty. Okay, we know our cops by
The
first name,
cops were
baby.
cool back then, but they're not here.
We in Boondocks,
They're
Massachusetts, brother.
corrupted.
They know to be nice. Otherwise, we won't be nice. Massachusetts is a different place. New England is our own.
Hell, back in Kentucky, hey, out in the country, them cops will pick you up, take you
Goddamn
ride in a
right.
police car, and
Virginia,
smoke a joint
now
with
they're
you.
low down motherfucking backstabbing
Yeah,
son of a
not,
bitch,
not
drug
here.
dealing sons of bitches. Okay, Virginia is full of fucking heathens. Your neighbors will steal from you if they can get past the dogs. If they're poor enough and got kids they need to feed, they will. They'll sell whatever they got, pills, whatever they got. They got to do what they got to do. Them people is hungry out there, up in them mountains. They don't get what us people in fucking
Tracy,
New England.
Bakers goes bye-bye said that you answer the door naked when the cops comes.
Yes, I do. Every fucking time. Naked as a jaybird. I've done it in Athol. I've done it in Barry. I've done it in every fucking town, every kind of damn state I've lived in. And I've lived in many.
Pull my clothes off, at least my shirt, yank my door open, and excuse me, can I help you?
I said, what the fuck? They go, oh, where's your dog? I said, he's fucking, it's gone. You got him in jail. No, you broke him out. I said, no, I didn't. Close the goddamn doors. I said, I just got off of work. Leave me alone. I'm going back to bed. And the fucking Harley sitting right there in the kitchen in between me and the goddamn door.
Is that the real Nomad Sam in there?
I don't know. He's probably come
Sorry
up.
about that, Trey. I see the Nomad saying, who wants to be first to get swatted? Any takers?
Yeah.
Dude, Sam, Nomad Sam, I dare you to swat me. I'll be the first one. Dare your ass.
You know.
Hey, Nomad Samuel Ray White from Indiana, I triple dog dare you to swat me.
Yep, right here.
Triple dog dare
you. Here, too.
And you could say, look at my background. He's a violent felon. He fought against the cops. It's perfect. I'm the perfect person to get swatted because of my criminal background. I'm violent. I dare your ass. Fucking
That's
triple
right.
dog dare anyone to swat me.
Bring it on.
At the end of it, you're fucked in the game. You're fucked.
You know what?
One hair on my head gets harmed. I'll own all of your shit.
And from now on, any police that get called here, I'm going to file charges on the police and the one that called. They're all
That's right.
Charges. I'm going to file. I want charges filed on the cops themselves that show up, and I want charges filed on the one that called. And they could tell me, oh, we didn't make a police report. We're not doing this. It's none of your business. I've got the right. I have the right to file a criminal charge against anybody I choose.
That's right.
I may not win in
That's right.
court,
It's up
but
to
I
you
do
to
have
prove
the
you're
right to
innocent.
file that charge. That's right.
And you have to be extradited. They will extradite you to Massachusetts. We make all our money off the courts.
Look at Jose the possible child molester said you gave him permission, so it's your fault. I'm sure the kid that you possibly molested, I'm sure it's their fault too, you Choma.
We tried to explain to
Nikki's in the basement.
He wouldn't care if you sat there and told him and gave him your address and said swat me. It's still illegal to do it.
Well, it's illegal to do it. And also, you know, dominoes, they fall hard. So the bigger the one is that is first, the other ones have no chance. You're goners, and they will get you all. I know Kansas, after that happened and that guy getting killed, I'm going to tell you, this state is so against it.
And we know
Tally
is behind it. Tally is behind everything that Sam and Jose does. I sit and listen to Tally. When Jose was here, okay, when Jose was here, let me let Nikki up. But listen, when Jose was here, I listened to Tally on the phone with him, telling him to come in here and get in my bed, lay down with me, snuggle up to me. I heard him telling he was grooming Jose, same way he does Sam. He grooms them. Tally's the one doing it. Tally needs to be in jail too. Tally's the one needs to be in prison.
Yeah, and Jose probably lapped it up like a lap dog because he's got a 4th grade education.
Or less.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why he didn't get charged with those children is because of his mental capacity.
Jose?
That still makes him a chomo, though.
Yeah, the reason is because
he did attack his
parents didn't file charges because they did not want the humiliation brought upon the family. It was easier for them to tell Jose to get the fuck out and don't come back.
Don't ever come back.
They didn't want the humiliation brought upon their family. Because their family
Homelessness did not come to Jose. Homelessness was brought on by Jose, and he won't take one of those apartments anywhere because he has an assault on a child, which means they won't give him Section 8.
Right.
Right. And he's running from everything. And Jose, you can sit and think, oh, they won't get me. Oh, they will. And in prison, they love people like you because they
Bet
put
they
you in the
done that.
population. And after they get through with you, they'll be lucky if there's even enough of you to scrape up to recognize.
Well, this is Granny. This is Nikki sitting here beside of you. This is the one.
Hi,
That,
Nikki.
this is the one
Hi,
that
Granny.
Jose set up while he was here to try to make it look like she called in the swatting. He cloned her, came in her name, okay, and swatted me, pretending to be
Yeah.
Nikki. Who at first I blamed Nikki till I figured it all out. Till I figured out what was going on. Meanwhile, Jose's sitting here right inside my own bedroom here, dialing 911 and called in police here that day. And I know he did it. And the police know he did it
Wow.
because that's why they told him to step back. They said a female called, made the call, right? As soon as they heard Jose's voice and he tried to shove his ID out there, they told him to step back. They said, we don't need
Yep.
to see your ID.
Well, and that's the
They
thing. See,
already
he
knew
want.
right then
It's like,
when they told him we don't need to see your ID. That after I listened to that again and again, that told me right there who did it. That's why I knew it wasn't Nikki at that
yeah.
point.
Well, and it's like
You think
Tally with Evan and me. And
Well,
then they
but they
wanted to
did come
cause a
in
beef
a
between
clone
you
of
and Nikki.
Nikki
But you know what?
and pretended to
This
be
is why I
Nikki
say
made
they
the call.
didn't
Right.
succeed. We are still strong, and they didn't succeed. They got a couple of giggles, but we're going to have a major belly hurting giggle
Is
when
that you,
it's
dog?
all said and done.
Wave at me, honey, if that's you.
And they
I'm
won't
trying to make sure
stop.
you're Tally.
They're going to
Tally
put
uses
themselves right
everybody's
in the
names
fucking
to get
grave.
on panels. Just wave at me, dog lips.
Yeah,
And turn your
and they'll
camera back
find them.
off. Okay, hang on.
Yes, well,
I didn't
they
see
already
you.
took one
I
out of my
didn't see
fucking
you, baby.
motorhome from
Wait, turn it
Virginia.
on,
They
wave
went to
at me, and then
Florida,
you turn it back off
and
before I
pulled
bring
that
you up.
fucker out of that motorhome.
Okay, I got you. I'm just making sure you're not
And they're
Tally.
extra
Thank you.
for
Or here's
child
dog lips.
chomoism.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't Tally pulling his sneak.
Dog lips, how
Because
you doing, brother?
Yeah,
Tally's the only one that
Good.
hasn't
How's
been
it
in
going?
here today. Honestly,
I
everybody,
dog
even Baker,
lips.
Solabius, Peach,
Hello.
they've all been hearing their real names today. The only one has not been in here speaking in their real name is Tally. The only
And
one.
he's been
You remember when I had my stream last week or whatever, and there was a mystery guest, and I didn't know who it was?
I knew who it was. It was
You
Walter.
remember? Do you know how did Jose get a hold of him?
Jose already had said
Through-
on another stream that he was going to collab with Jennifer Drexel, and already Jose had been in contact with Jennifer prior to that.
He's
Already.
you got all the information through Tally.
Right, yeah, but he'd
That's
already
all.
talked
Yeah.
to Jennifer. That
Tally
was all
gave him
set
all
up,
the information.
and that
Hey,
was
do
her
this,
son,
try to get a
Walter,
hold of.
up
That's
there
how
with the disguise on. And if you notice, Tally and was it Tally and Sam was in there that day? They knew exactly what was going on. But yeah, they that was all prearranged. By the way, dog lips, that little attack on you.
Well, yeah, but Sean did it all. Tally did it all.
Yeah,
Smoke 'em
and he
inside
was
of
on
life.
the panel
Just
because he
stating that
likes to
you
get
saying that
he
Sean
likes to
uses
get his enjoyment out of seeing his
Jose as
work.
a little puppet.
That's why he got on the panel. He wanted to be there so he could take his smiles and his credit for what he done.
I've got over 200 email. I've got over 200 emails from him from like a couple years ago or whatever, from Sean Talley. He claims they weren't him, of course. He's not. Troublemaker. Anything he does is trouble.
Done that to other people too.
What
And he
happened
says
to
it's not
Evan?
him. He tried to say it wasn't him. He tried to say it wasn't him. calling me.
Reset your
But
mic.
he left
You're breaking up,
voicemails
Houston.
with his own voice, and then try. Evan, I guess Evan probably had something to do. He'll probably come back. I don't know.
I got
And then
something I
he'll
got to
drop.
do too, so
What
I'll
you
be
call it?
back
So
in a little while,
let me
okay?
invite myself and switch to my phone.
Peace out,
My
Granny.
power's draining on my tablets. What it is?
Yeah, I'll be back in a little while,
I'm
and
gonna
thank you
switch my
guys for
stuff.
allowing me to be up here and be with you guys. Dog
All right.
Lips Granny
Nice to meet
14,
you,
the one
Granny.
every time I come in your room, you're like, I don't know who you are. It's nice to meet you too, Nikki.
I
See you
remember
later,
Bye,
you.
Granny.
Diesel.
Granny.
All right. See you later, Granny. How you doing, Nikki? Dog
Oh,
lips.
he just
All right.
Diesel just said, "See you later, Granny." Dang it, Diesel! What is that's
I
unacceptable.
could put the old Granny in there. See you later, old Granny.
Okay,
I could do that.
thank you.
Yeah, have
Yeah,
a good
I
day.
like that better. Okay, all right. I will see you guys in a little while. Bye.
Just thinking Beverly Hillbillies all of a sudden.
Hell yeah.
Need some rheumatism medicine. It's cold and rainy today.
We already had Geritol Gerald in here, so that's the rheumatism we got. And he's eating his breakfast.
Menopause Mafia again. Oh, Stella.
Fix it, Mike, please.
Oh, yeah, no, I had to switch places. I'm back.
Are you? Okay. That was good.
The other device was about to die, so I had to switch.
Yeah, I figured that much. When it goes robot that bad, I figured the battery was dying.
Yep, that was it. So I switched over.
Yeah, StreamYards loves that shit, man. I quit paying for it. Now they want to give it to me instead of $25 a month, $10 a month.
But yeah, see,
I've never made a cooking video.
I fucking fired them twice.
Jose always runs when Nikki comes up anyway.
Because he knows the truth is going to hit him in his fucking face. Just like
all we were doing, yeah, but all Granny and I and JoJo was trying to do was explain to Jose what's going on currently in the news with these swatters, these serial swatters, and these people making all these troll calls and whatnot. The different stuff that's actually going on. That one guy's in jail. They've already brought 2 more in. They're bringing them up on the same charges. They got one in prison. One's already in prison. And they're referring to him as a serial swatter.
They're going to make an example out of the first ones they catch. They're going to get the worst judgments.
But that's why this is why y'all gotta learn to deal with Google and YouTube's mods in here a lot of time knocking out people's conversations they're putting in, because they know the feds are all involved up in this YouTube now because of these swatting and people being killed. Because people are being killed. That's why.
I'm going to feed this dog a steak.
That's what I said, Stella. Somebody's going to end up getting hurt.
They already have. They already have. And it's in the news. They can check it. They can verify it. Yeah.
Like they showed up at Digger's house wanting to whip his ass over stuff. So yeah.
Right. That was when the bikers were sent there, remember?
Nice.
Tally had a bomb threat called into his son's school. I mean,
that was fake. Because there was nothing in the news about that, Nikki. Go Google it. Bomb threats of the school. That's always makes news headlines. There was nothing in the news.
Bill, so the stimulus checks will be going out pretty quick now.
Good. So I can get the fuck out of here.
goddamn thing.
It passed
I
50 to
just
49.
wonder why Tally gave Jose all that information and had him do that. Why? What would Tally do that for?
I didn't say Tally. Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm calling. I mean, I'm talking here because you were talking about how much influence Tally has over Jose and this and that, and how they collaborate. And Jose's
It's
mentioning
called
how you're gonna.
grooming. It's called grooming,
Well,
and
I don't care what
Tally
it's
is
called. I want to know
grooming
why. I'd like
future
to get Tally
future
up here to ask
trolls
him why he
like
did
Sam
that.
and Jose. They're being groomed by
What was the
Tally
purpose of it?
because that's what he does.
I thought he was cleaning everything up and he like monitored things. What is his purpose?
I don't know. But
Well, it's
notice he
funny.
play
It's
fakes
funny.
like he play. Notice he fakes
It's
like he's a video gamer. Okay, well these are video gamers that got that guy killed for $1.
Yeah, I remember that story.
This just happened. Yes.
Why does Tally think he can be the goddamn captain of this fucking ship and clean
But
up the
Tally
place?
made up that
there you
story.
go.
That was a
She
lie
said it better.
about a school, about an email
Tracy
being
said it.
sent to the school and the school being evacuated with a bomb threat. All that. There was nothing in the news about it. Nothing. And believe me, a bomb threat in a school. Believe me, after all the different schools that's actually had bombs
And
and
it's right
shootings,
blaming on Good Job Buddy for calling in.
it's gonna. Yeah, but
Yeah,
but it never happened. This is what I'm
I know
telling you.
it
It never
didn't.
happened.
I know it didn't. I'm saying we know it didn't because
Yeah.
fucking Good Job Buddy proved that it didn't.
Well, that's his way of trying to set Good Job Buddy up for something, though. Which and he will set anybody up if
Good
he
Job Buddy
can.
stirs his own shit pot, though.
Didn't Scrapping Dude have something to do with that too?
No, not that I
The
know
bomb
of.
threat? Yeah, he had something to do with the bomb threat too.
I kind of want to think that I remember
Well, I know
something.
they swatted Zane several times because I saw it. They swatted him
Oh,
in
yeah.
Texas and saw that shit. And like I said, that shit's wrong. Somebody's going to get hurt doing that kind of crap.
They swatted him up there in fucking Alaska.
Yeah.
Somebody told him he was
Yeah,
up there
I
and he
remember
got
that.
the charges taken and then he had to come back, remember? Because he was walking home
Yeah, I remember
supposedly
that
from
one.
work, and they said the cops have already been there and then he called the police station.
Well, if I don't see it, I don't believe it was Zane because he'll say something and then you'll find out 6 months later he was lying about the whole thing. Like
Yeah.
I
Like
argued with
Jose
people over
does.
him losing his job, and he didn't lose his fucking job. So,
No, he
he
lied
made all
about that. And see,
so
I kept yanking at him that day with the questions until he had to come in there and tell it, because that's why he don't like me, because that day he come on Sardiesel's panel and let us ask questions, and I kept asking him the same question, and
All
then
I
he
want to
finally
know is
admitted
where
he
is he in the
lied.
kid's
That's when he
panel?
admitted he lied right there. That he never lost his job at all.
Why is he homeless
Right.
now?
And
I don't know.
that's actually when he admitted it. But that's
I
ever
can't.
since then. Ever since then, Zane's been coming at me. Okay, why do you think I'm teasing?
Robot. Robot.
absolutely, that's perfect. That's what he should have done, Deb. He should have lied. I don't blame him for that. I'm just saying they're saying I didn't see him get swatted in Alaska was my point. I wasn't saying that he was, because I'm not down on Zane. I want Zane to be successful. So I've never said his kids were adopted out. So that's not me. I'm not saying that. I'm here for, I don't want to
I
see
would
Zane
like to know
fail.
where his kids are so he can get them back.
Well, like I said, I want to see him
Who
succeed.
keeps playing music?
That was me. I'm sorry. I'm doing something. I was making a video. I'm being good now.
Yeah, right.
Shut up, Trace. I don't need your help. I'm getting enough trouble, Hooker. I don't need you to help me.
Oh, I
Hey.
can't wait. We gonna do fucking. Oh, I can't wait, man. Hopefully I'll be down there in a week.
Well, good thing I have a friend that's a bail bondsman in case we need one.
I got one in Tampa, so you got one in Daytona. We're covered.
Yep. I have one in St. Pete, too.
Yeah. I got property owners that'll get us out.
Out of some sauce.
Mm-hmm. And they would. They'd put up their place for us. Because they've been there, done that.
I think my bail bondsman will bond me out no matter where I'm at. He likes me.
Yeah. I've never been in trouble just a little bit of trouble in Florida.
I've only been in trouble in Florida.
Well, honey, you got to leave Florida to be in trouble anywhere else. Damn, don't come up into the boondocks. Ain't shit up here but a couple of bars. Some nice biker bars up here.
It's a gift. It's called a gift thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's on this fun app I've been playing around with.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought it was funny. She was doing her fupa. So that's why I put it as my avatar. And me, that's me. But you put your face on other stuff.
Yeah.
So that's what it does.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of other big YouTubers using
The one
those.
the last one I did of Evan is fucking hilarious. It's from Spartans. The big, remember the big gold god? I put Evan's face on that big gold god.
Yeah, I've got that app on my iPhone. I can play with it. I can have you say what the person said just by putting the face there. So you could be sitting there. I could put your face on fucking Biden stuttering.
Uh-oh. God bless. I gotta go look. I heard a gunshot.
Oh, shit.
Again.
Tell us. Don't leave us hanging.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Take the phone.
Well, I know, listen.
Yeah, take the phone. Don't leave us. If something happens, how would we know?
God damn.
So bad.
God damn it. You thought we were fucked up in chat? She's got gunshots going on.
Oh, crap. I heard that one.
That's coming towards you.
That's coming from right over on the backside of his place, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's a big caliber rifle. How many shots? 5?
That's coming from his place. That's low.
Holler at him. Say you're shooting too fucking close. That's what I do when I'm shooting. I had a PCA out there with my fucking dog at night, and they put us in lockdown, and the guy next door.
Them gunshots are coming from right over Psycho neighbor's house that ain't supposed to have a gun.
And almost shot my dog.
And those shots are coming right over there from the backside of that pole barn. That's why you could hear them so well. I just opened the door so you could hear it right there.
Fuck
now
that
you
shit.
can call the cops and tell them I'm over here shooting.
You
Watch.
got a baby out there picking carrots.
No, they're on the other side of the house right now. But
get them in.
My son's out there with her.
Okay, all right.
My son's got her. She's on the other side. These shots are coming from Psycho.
That shot will go right through that trailer.
Yeah, but this was a shotgun because I heard it blasting. It wasn't a long range gun.
It wasn't like a 35.
But what I'm saying is, there's a red car out there, and he's going to call or have this other person call, tell the police I'm the one who's shooting. Watch, police will pull up my driveway any minute now. Swear up and down, I'm the one shooting. I told you I'm trying to get my guns back. I've already filed that motion yesterday, and now I bet you money you're going to try to set me up again today. Watch.
Well, luckily you were live streaming, so you can prove that you weren't. I mean, we all heard it, so you've got that on your side.
With us, girl. Plug that fucking device in so you got battery.
Yep.
Oh, I got 100% on my phone. I'm on there now. And I can take it and go walk right with the police show up. I'll take it with me.
Yep, that's what I would do. Show
and
them.
I'll keep the camera on.
Yep.
And I'll set the phone down. And I'll set the phone down and let it record just like I did before when they showed up.
Cocksucker. God damn, I need to visit you.
I told you, I let y'all hear these gunshots every day, and y'all know good and well it ain't me. I'm sitting inside here talking. Y'all know it ain't me. How many times this week? And at night, late at night, early in the morning.
Then they broke it. Jesus.
Well, y'all can hear. Hey, if it was a gunshot going off inside of here, me shooting, y'all know good and well you'd hear it really loud if it was me in here.
Well,
I don't have any guns, but I put that motion in yesterday to get my guns back. And I gave them a huge list, not only the 3 guns they said they took, I gave them a list of all the guns they took.
Damn straight.
And they're not going to be happy with it. And they're all showing serial numbers and in my name.
Goddamn cunts.
I figured this. Watch, I was betting money they'd come up with something else. Thanks, Becky. Yeah, we're okay. The kids on the other side over here, hopefully. But we done seen how if they're shooting a 223 and AR-15, now that shot can go all the way through this mobile home. It's only certain a shotgun
can't go right through that wall. I can tell you that much. If
a shotgun shell won't. But that 223 will, that's what they were shooting here. The police shot. Went through 3 walls. Went through 3 walls. 2 outside walls and an inside wall.
It ain't pepper shot. It's fucking goddamn total buck. I told y'all they're gonna keep coming. That's why I gotta get out of here. And then I'm really gonna file some charges and get some stuff going after I get out of here. Once I get out of here where I'm safe and they have no idea where I'm at. This corruption around here is going to stop. I guarantee you that, one way or another. God damn it!
Well, I got family. I got a lot of family in this town. Right? I got a lot of family in the states too. Every state in the United States.
I got a lot of family here, but none of them want to talk to me.
And
none of my family want to talk to me. There's only one cousin that, Jesus Christ, if we ever go to fisticuffs, that's going to be one hell of a fight. She's fucking about 5, 6.
They're on the other side from where the shooting was, Attic. My son and my daughter and their dogs, my granddaughter rather, is on the other side. Shorty was in here in the bathroom. I went there and yanked the door open. Her in there on the toilet. I yanked the door open so I could hear it and see where it was coming from.
Poor thing. Well, she was saw nothing. God damn it. Well, you knew it was coming when you filed the paper.
I knew it. I told you. I knew it was going to come soon as they put that motion in, and it went in yesterday afternoon.
That became public record. You know that immediately.
Yep.
All you got to do is pull up the courthouse, and everything that's filed is on record and what it's filed for. In case anybody wants to contest that motion.
Yeah, I had to go. I went up. I also went up the other day, a couple days ago, and they charged me $10. But I got a copy where this other judge in this other court threw out those 2 misdemeanors. I had to pay for it. Cost me $10. That other judge mailed me my papers that from the drug court. But this other judge, they don't do that. I had to go in there and pay for it to get it. to get my copy. And I got all my paperwork.
Cecil's on the lead guitar up there, fucking.
And I took photos of it in case they try to burn my van down or steal it to get the copies out of it like they did before. Hey,
I took
that's all.
pictures of everything.
I got pictures. It's all in cloud, honey. It's all saved. I got
all my
pictures
shit's
of
on
every
cloud.
bit of it.
Motorcycles,
I
the
got
trail,
pictures. It's all in cloud. It's all and I bought the extra cloud, like you said, Tracy.
Yeah. I told you it's worth it.
I did. $1.99 a month. I bought it. Yep.
That's right. I pay $2.99 now because I'm over 500 megabytes.
Oh yeah, you had to get bigger. Well, I will if mine gets fuller. I'll buy that one. But right now, all I needed was that extra 100 gigabytes, so I'm good.
Just go the next step, and when you fill that, they'll send you a fucking thing, and they say, "All right, you filled that one," and you can go through it and weed it out because it'll fucking catch everything.
Right. Well, I do spam. I can go in there. I can go in there and kill out enough spam emails and shit that'll keep it cleaned down for a while. I did that. Yeah.
On your fucking on the settings on the cloud.
But I'm saving a lot of video now, Tracy. I'm saving video now, so now I needed the space. I bought the extra space because of the video I'm saving.
Okay. Yeah, because video content takes up a lot of space.
Right.
Pictures.
And that's the reason I'm paying for the extra.
Unless you go down there and you clench them and fucking make them smaller, but it still takes up space. I just leave pictures away there. Because then I got to refile.
Because I don't even have music. I've got pictures and video. My YouTube video, all these videos I make, every bit of them get saved and they're going right in the cloud.
Yeah, I hear that. Yep, everything's in the cloud. Yeah, I got it all. Yeah.
And the videos I save I save when they pull them down. If I know they're going to pull them down, I'll record them and save them too, and they're in there too. So,
yeah, I hear you.
You know, like Sam threatening to kill people, and all these people making these threats. It's all in my cloud. They could take down every video on YouTube, and I've still got my copy saved right there in the cloud. They go find it in the cloud.
Yeah. No, because they can't get into it.
Nope.
Fucking bastards. All right.
That's what they couldn't. Well, they couldn't get into my devices either because I called and had them locked up. As soon as I got out of jail, first thing I did was call. Well, of course, after I made a police report, hey, I had the police here, Tracy, while my bail bondsman brought me home from court. Okay, took me to Walmart. He took me to ATT. Listen, my bail bondsman did. Then he brought me home. And as soon as we got here, I called the police. And he was right here when the police showed up and we're making police reports. And the psycho neighbor out there threatening the bail bondsman now. And I said, don't you know you're threatening a person of the courts? Bail bondsman's a person of the courts. You're out here threatening a person of the courts. He was psycho. He's
a motherfucker.
But anyway, no. So I got, like I said,
he's got $1 million bond on him. My
bail bondsman was my witness as to where exactly my camper was parked. He knows it wasn't. That's how they know it wasn't parked on. It wasn't parked on my property. My name wasn't on that search warrant. The entire thing was an illegal search and seizure because I was parked on Psycho Dude's property. And the bail bondsman knows it because he was here. He was here when he brought me home from jail. Okay.
They got me on all you want for fucking smoking goddamn that shit I bought out of the store. That CBD.
And that afternoon, my son showed up and moved my camper for me. Or actually, no, it was the next day. It was the next day because it was getting dark. Yeah, it was getting dark. I barely cleaned enough junk out of the way to get a place to sleep in the bed that night. And the next day, my son showed up and moved my camper to where it's at right now.
Yeah. Did you fix that transmission?
I know I gotta wait, honey. I gotta wait till I get the stimulus. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm spending all that money. All that money, every dime of that money is going for van repairs. Period.
Yeah. A good
Now, a
thing you
little bit
went
of stuff,
pulling that
it's
trailer
like
when
I
that
can get my
happened.
son can change my oil and do some little things, but some of that stuff's going to have to go into a shop to be fixed.
Yeah, that
And my
transmission's
son
gonna
can do
cost
the
you
minor
every
stuff
penny
for
in
me.
that goddamn
Right.
thing. That transmission's gonna cost you $1,400.
No, 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 no. It's hey, what? It's not even that. It's that thing was just barely dripping. It wasn't dripping as bad
No,
as I
you
thought.
gotta
I think
replace all the seals. If you're gonna
no,
replace one seal, then you
it ain't.
replace
It's
all the seals.
Tracy. It's not the seal, honey. Listen, no, it's that sleeve that goes up in the torque converter. I know what it is. The sleeve, the
Is that
seal
the
goes.
torque
The
converter?
seal. Everything has a torque converter. It's an
I
automatic
know it's
transmission.
at the torque converter. AT at the torque converter.
Yeah, the sleeve goes in the front of the torque converter. The seal goes in the front of that, in front of the sleeve. Okay. The sleeve, Ford has a problem. Ford had an issue with the sleeves. They had a recall
Oh,
out
they
on a
got a
bunch of them.
recall?
Yeah,
Look
I'm
on
not
that
sure if
if there's a
I don't know
recall.
yet if mine's covered. I haven't had time to call them. I got to go
Recalls
online.
never run out. As long as the vehicle is able to get inspected and is registered, then it has to go for the recall.
No,
Recalls
here's how it
never
does.
run out.
Listen, no, if it's never been fixed by Ford according to the VIN number, Ford will fix it for free. But they go
I
by the
know.
VIN number. Yes, and if they've never fixed it on that particular VIN number, then it'll have to be fixed. Yes.
That's right. You will have to pay a little bit. There's a little bit of
No,
fee to it.
I had it done on my other minivan. Didn't cost me a nickel. Not a penny.
Oh, all right. Then take it to a goddamn dealership.
I've got to go online first, and I need to
Cecil
go and look.
said it's on
I need
there.
to go look it up under the Ford recalls online. Type in my VIN number, and I can go look and see if it's ever been repaired by Ford before. And if it's not, then I can call Ford and tell them, "Hey, I need to make an appointment. I've got a recall. I need to have you do," and then they'll verify it from there. You know.
Cecil said there should be a recall on that because there is an issue with the trannies.
Yeah, there is. For about 5 years straight, there was a recall on a bunch of Ford vans and minivans and pickup trucks, I believe.
Yeah, the pickup
Not the
truck
cars,
was.
but it was just on a certain transmission on bigger vehicles,
Because
SUVs,
Cecil
that kind of stuff.
could do repairs, warranty repairs.
No, Rodney, it's not rubber. That sleeve I'm talking about is like an aluminum. It's a real thin metal, but they did something wrong when they put those in. I'm not sure what they did wrong. Okay, but I've seen it. I've seen the part. I've seen what it is. I've seen where it goes. I've seen it all, and it's like an aluminum. We call that it's like a stainless steel. Even it's a shiny looking thing. Piece of part. It's about maybe 4 inches long, maybe 5, and it slides right up into the torque converter. And then the seal goes up in front of that, and then that connects it up to the motor, the back of the motor. But it's just barely got grip in it. But it's still, yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't want that job. Cecil's done them. He knew what size transmission and everything. We've done that job in Florida when we had the
Yeah, and
garage.
I think I got that standard OC6 because it's the 3-speed overdrive, and I think it's that standard OC6. Yeah.
It's a motherfucker change that back spark.
Oh, I know. Yep. And I gotta have motor mounts.
Up in his arms from reaching
I've got to have everything. I got to have all my parts checked. I had new shocks put on it already before I left out on that last road trip, but I got to have all my. I think it's going to need a motor mount or a transmission mount, and I'm not sure which one there. I'm going to have to get. We call those seals and the metal seals and the freeze plugs. I need freeze plugs replaced. I need my speedometer fixed. I need the brake lights, my lighting
and
fixed.
you're gonna have to come out and do the freeze plugs, ain't it?
Huh?
Bottom freeze plugs in it. That's right there where the fucking it bolts up to your
Yeah.
motor mount.
Well,
The
I can
freeze
have
plug
that
right there.
done.
You're gonna have to
They're
pull
going
the
to have to
engine out
lift
the
it up
car.
anyway to put the motor mounts in. I'll have them change them freeze plugs while they're there.
Yeah, well, that's what we
I've
do
already
anyway.
bought I know one freeze plug leaks for sure on that passenger side, and I've already bought one to go in there. I think I bought two, matter of fact. And when they
Yeah.
replace that one, there's probably another one going to go to leaking. So I'll just have them all changed. I'll just have to change them all. And then I
Change
got to have
one.
my brakes. I want my brakes checked and redone. I need everything on it greased. If it's not being replaced, it needs to be greased. Okay. So I
You
need
gotta do
everything
the
done.
training
So
first.
it's going to take probably that 1,400 to do it.
Oh, it will, every bit of it. I mean, for me to fucking lift the motor just to do freeze plugs, I'm gonna charge you $300.
What I'm saying is though when they're going to have to lift it up anyway to put them mounts in, they're going to have to do that and to put them and to do the spark plugs in the back, like you said. So they might as well go ahead while they got it up. Is go ahead and take them freeze plugs out and pop them in.
Well, yeah, it's after you get the company to do that transmission.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make sure with Ford though, if I can get that done free, I'm going to get it done free.
Cecil said there should be a recall.
I thought there should. I've just got to, I got to go out there and get my VIN number and I got to go get it off the vehicle so I can run it and see.
Yeah.
Because even if I call Ford, I got to give them the VIN
The
number.
VIN number's on the registration.
Yeah, it's in the van too. I got everything's in there.
Okay. I'm just saying, it's easy. It's in the registration.
I'm just saying I got to bring it in here so I can get on the phone. I can actually look it up online and verify
I
it.
hate it when people fucking take everything out of their glove box and then take the goddamn vehicle to the thing. Now I've got to figure out what the VIN number is on the dashboard through a fucking nasty old goddamn window. When all I had to do, if they'd have left the registration, is fucking pull the registration and told Cecil the VIN number.
Yep.
No, but they clean out their car like we're going to steal their fucking quarters. I'm like, I don't want your goddamn quarters.
No cop showed up, so you know that was him shooting. I'm telling you, it was the shots was coming from over behind his house, right behind.
Man,
behind that pole barn back there where he lives.
Fucking idiot. He probably drunk. You said that meth head girlfriend was there, what, last week?
Yep. Now there's a different car out there. It's a burgundy looking, I don't know, some kind of little reddish brown looking car.
Plates. I'd start taking down license plates in the make of the car.
Well, I can't get one off that Mustang they've been covering up over there. It ain't got a tag on it. The one they keep covered up with that black tarp. They keep bringing it in and out. I can't. There ain't no license plate on it. I can't get it. There ain't one on there.
What's he got, a dealer's tag?
There ain't no tag on it.
Oh, but if he's got a dealer's tag, he can put it on any vehicle that's registered.
He ain't a dealer. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's just a fucking nasty old goddamn next door neighbor.
He's a convicted felon on parole. He can't do none of that.
Then why ain't you calling law saying some bitch out here shooting?
Because they cover up for him. They have been doing it. He pays them off. I already had him in court. I've had him in court, Tracy. They covered up for everything he did. Everything.
I would never stop. I'm one of those neighbors that would never.
I got to get out of here, though, before I do anything else. I've already dropped the bug. I've already got another bug dropped. But they promised me they wouldn't tell him that I've dropped that bug in 2 places. I've dropped 2 bugs.
Yeah, the tax lady.
I dropped 2 bugs. Yeah.
I know one of them was a tax lady.
Yep.
Yep, because all that goddamn shit he's got on that property.
And the other one was down here. And the other one was down here at the lawyer's office.
Oh, we hate it when census and tax man comes true. God damn, any fucking shed we got.
Carlos, I've done this before. I've had him in court. He pays the police off. They'll come over and say, I did it. Because he pays the cops off. I won't pay them off.
Hell, he was on the recording when they was there for that shit.
Yep.
That's aggravating. That's fucking aggravating.
Let me go pee real quick, and then we're gonna go take a walk outside and go around a little bit. Hang on a minute. Hey,
okay. Country. Damn it! I need an email saying come get my.
Hey, I paid my taxes, and I assessed, and I paid my taxes, and I paid my POA dues, and I paid my fire department dues. I paid everything. Everything is paid up around here.
All my shit's paid up. Dogs are all tagged and shit. Motorcycles are ready to rock and roll. Vans paid for. My campers.
That's what I did with that extra money I made, Tracy.
I don't owe a goddamn thing to nobody. It's mine. I got all my titles. Fuck that shit. I don't play games.
I'll go lay down.
I wished I could. Ooh, fuck. Any shift. Where?
Y'all go in there one day.
God, I'm not ready.
No, y'all ain't going out. Psycho dudes over shooting. Y'all ain't going nowhere.
Nah, you keep them dogs in.
I ain't going outside. Y'all done been out. Stay put. I'm fixing to go take us for a walk. We're fixing to go outside, but I got to go around the other way because the step back here is broke. I can't. I've got to fix it. The dogs broke my damn back steps.
Well, don't.
And that car that was over there is gone now.
Oh,
yeah. No, he's going out there doing that shooting ago.
It's not illegal to shoot guns out here.
No, unless you're convicted felon on parole and you're not supposed to have a gun.
Oh, like me? No, not on parole.
My son's silly.
He is. I heard. I love his
He's joking around. Yeah, he's joking around.
He's got a nice voice.
But that car that was out there a while ago is gone now. It's not there. And now the gunshots have stopped. So
he was out there showing it off.
Mm-hmm.
Look what I can do. Man, I went into Lincoln and it looks just like a fucking site from. They took the same thing as. It looks like Facebook. Man, I get a lot of jobs from fucking Lincoln.
Little Bits went out here. Look here. She thought she was digging a carrot a while ago. I want you to see what she dug.
Lord,
a turnip. And she got her a carrot. And she got her a carrot. And she got her a turnip.
She's in the backside, right?
She's inside. She's in the house now. They're all inside. Dogs are all inside. Everybody's inside.
All I know is like when we rented a trailer, Cecil lived there and I lived there for damn near 10 years or more. And fuck, I went to pull up the carpet where one guy got shot through the fucking thing, killed him. And there was blood everywhere, still dried up. It was nasty. Yeah, a trailer is not safe around guns.
See that hood up? That's that Mustang I keep telling you about. They keep covering up. It keeps stuff keeps they keep it covered up, and then it comes and it goes, and it comes back, and it
Somebody's
and they got
putting a tag on it real quick. One of them fucking magnetic tags.
ain't nothing been put on it.
Well, they can't drive around without a tag without getting caught.
But now the other truck's gone, and the tweaker bitch's car's gone. That Cadillac and the Mustang's back. So it's all in cahoots together, whatever it is. Oh, look,
Man.
y'all want to see? Y'all want to see the bloom? Look, spring is here. Look.
You fucker. Guess what? The crows are out and all the Canadian geese. I saw them on the riverside yesterday. So the Canadian geese are here. That means spring's here.
I'm trying to get out of the shadow so you can see it. Look, it's bloom.
Wow. That's
Look here.
pretty.
Here's another one. Look at that one.
I really don't like you right now.
They're pretty, ain't they?
Yeah, you bugger. It's 27 degrees out there right now.
I got all kinds of flowers coming up everywhere. There's my little chunker. Hey, baby girl. Yep.
I hear you talking.
You heard me talking. And that's her little puppy.
Oh. Look at that little puppy collar.
Leave it up there. Here comes the mail lady.
Yay.
Wait, you gotta wait for me. Let me see if she puts mail in first. She may not put email in. We'll see. Wait a minute. Yep. Okay, wait for me. Leave your dog in the fence. You don't need to go down the road. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Wait for the Nan. Fix your shoes. Hang on, she got to fix her shoes. Okay. All right, let's go. Oops, don't fall. Okay. Hey, grab that basketball while you're down there and bring it back up, too. It belongs to your dad. It's y'all's basketball. Well, she's running. She can go check that mail before I can get there. Look how far it is. Jose says, oh, it ain't far to your mailbox. Hell, I got to go down a hill and back up a hill.
I know it. You bring a breather?
Yeah, I'll get it when I get back. Get it all and put the lid back up. Okay, bring it to Nan. Thank you, and get your ball. Get the ball and bring it back up so it don't. Here, get the ball. Oh, you do. Oh, that's the numbers for the POA. Here, and this is you need to give this stuff to your dad. Can you take that into Dad? That's Dad's mail.
I like that.
Well, this is our numbers to get us in the gate out the park. This is the new numbers for the park keys. It's the codes for the park.
The park? I'm in the park.
Well, you have to tell Dad. I gotta give him the old number and the new number because I don't know if they've changed it yet or not. Yeah, I don't know if they've changed the combination, but they gave me the new one for when they do. That's what they do. Oops. Okay. All righty. Bye-bye.
She's so cute. Oh my God.
She's a sweetie. She said bye-bye.
I know I'm working while I'm online. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just picking stuff up out here. I'm looking in the
Diane, you
well
should
pump.
see what that windstorm did the other night. We had 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's crazy.
Yeah, we get them 50 and 60 here all the time.
Oh man.
That's why the umbrella's down on the patio table right now because of the wind. The wind picked it up and blew it across the fence and was blowing it away. I had to go rescue it and bring it home. I saw those. I saw them. She asked me if I saw her two veggies on the table. She picked.
They're cool, huh?
That's a turnip and a carrot.
Is it a toy?
Huh?
Is it a toy?
No. It's the new number, the combination.
Yay, we can go to the park.
Yes, you can go. But the water's way down. You might could catch some more of those little baby catfish. Remember the ones you caught before down there?
Can we go down there together?
Oh, you have to ask your dad. He's got to take you because Nanny's got to go. I got to go drop something off at the UPS place. Or, yeah, UPS is where I got to go drop that thing off at.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'll do that here in a bit. I'm trying to see how long I've been on. 7 hours.
Yes.
We had a nice stream today, though. We had a lot of stuff going on, and when I go down, Sour Diesel will probably replay today's panels because for y'all because it's some good content today. We had real good content.
We did.
Yeah.
We got to ask some questions, and the little bastard got to ignore it.
Well, somebody taught him a new word while he was on his travel trip, and he's using that so he doesn't have to answer any questions.
Oh, pleading the Fifth Amendment?
Well, the other word he was using.
I forget what it was.
Something's questions. He said, I cannot answer. He misconstrued questions.
Yes.
But there was nothing misconstrued about the questions. They were plain spoken questions. They weren't misconstrued in any way. He just doesn't know what it means. He doesn't.
No,
he knows somebody told him the word, but they forgot to tell him what it means. Okay.
Oh no.
And he's not going to listen. He's not going to listen to nothing we say. He's gonna keep on until he ends up in jail. Because him and Sam, because they're going to keep listening to Tally, and then Tally's going to sit there and plead off to the side. Hell, I don't even know these people. What are you talking about? And he'll get out of it, just like he did when he beat his father-in-law up. He pled self-defense. He'll do the same thing with Jose and Sam. He'll plead self-defense. I was just having to defend myself and do this because I was afraid of them. And
I mean, he sold himself. I asked him, did you sell yourself to the devil? He said yes.
Well, they've been grooming him. Tally's been grooming him for a while. And
I Kelly can talk such bad shit about him on one thing and have him fucking flip. And I don't think it's just Kelly. I think Sam's got his hand.
Well, the point I was pointing out to everybody came here today in their real names and spoke. uh, Peeps, Bakers, Sobby Us, all of them were in here, and their real names today, everyone but Tally. Even Sam was in his real name there for a while. But I would not let Sam on the panel. He tried. He was in the basement, but I already told him no. I cannot allow you on the panel. Get over here. You have to get in this yard. Get over here off. Will you please get over here off of that property? That property doesn't belong to Nana. Hey. No, you have to get in this yard inside this fence. You can't be on that property. Come on. No, it's not.
You get hurt.
Come around and come in the gate and come on this property. No, it's not.
She gonna argue
It belongs
that,
to
huh?
that mean man across the street. Now get in here. And told it, well, she's an arguer like her nanny, ain't she?
I know she is. You get hurt, he's shooting guns. It ain't nannies.
He what, honey?
He only said it to me one time, and now he's just being nice to us.
What he said to you one time? What was it?
Stop howling. But in that time, and then that time, he been nice and he gives us food, I think. Or money. I don't know. He really did good that. He's nice.
Okay. I'm glad for you. Wonder what he's up to, Trace.
I don't know. I just heard that. That's why I shut up real quick to see
Little
what that
kids.
little girl.
I know. She's saying hi to you,
Need
Tracy.
to sit down and have a good time with that little girl.
Yeah, there you go.
I know, honey. But he's a big man.
So is he?
He guns.
Hey, Dan.
Hello, Dan.
My friend Dan is in there. Dan said hi, Tracy.
Hi, I'm working while I'm playing.
You know, I met Dan, Tracy, in real life.
Did
He's
you?
a sweet. Yes, he's a sweetheart. He'll tell you. I've met him.
I haven't met anybody yet. I will this year. We're going down to Florida, so I'll see.
I went to Florida.
Some fun.
She went to Florida. She did. She went to Florida this last summer, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Did
you go to the beach?
The main parks pretty soon.
It is so salty.
It's so salty. Do you hear?
It's a salty beach.
It's a salty beach. She sounds like Evan Jr., don't she? It's a salty beach, she said.
Yeah.
It's a salty beach.
Yes, it is. It's a salty beach.
Evan would have loved that if he could have heard that just then.
Oh my God.
I heard it, Lipstick.
Oh, did you hear it? Wasn't it cute?
That would be a good sound over. Salty beach.
It's a salty beach.
I can see it coming.
She went to Florida. Her mama and all of them went down to Florida. My son gave them a bunch of money for their trip, and they all went down to Florida this past summer. I wish she went with her mama. My son helped pay for the trip.
That's cool. There's nothing wrong with a youngin' getting out.
Yep.
And she's old enough to remember the good times.
Yep. Well, my son, they went to Florida. I'm trying to think. It might have been a couple. I think it was before she was born. They went to Florida. He brought me back sand crabs.
Oh, yeah.
When they went to Florida.
We used to catch them and have races with them.
Was born, though.
What are you sticking your tongue out? I can do it too. Ha ha. She's so sweet. Boy, she got a fire in her. Wait till she hits puberty.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That one's going to be a handful.
Don't hook that up yet. We're still having freezing weather. Don't hook the water hoses up yet, baby. Just lay it down. You don't want to lose the washer out of the end of it. Lay it down. You're going to lose the washer, the rubber washer out of it. And then it won't work. It won't be no good if you do that. The water will leak out of it. So you don't want to lose it. Yeah. You don't want to lose it,
Still
do
doing
you?
the bar thing, Tracy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
What'd you say, honey?
I said, are you still doing the bar thing?
I'm trying to get back into it. I did put, now that I'm hired, and all my records have gone through, I can maybe do that. Yeah, I gotta do something, but I'm working around the clock. I've got shit going on.
Oh,
I
so
don't
you're
know if
working
I
now?
can keep the schedule.
Oh, okay. So you're not doing like the bar streams?
No, I haven't been able to.
Oh, okay.
The
Hey, what's
clients
up,
that
little one?
I'll show you
cute.
How you doing?
Right there. Show them the plants. No. Here. No, show them the ones you picked. No, leave the phone sitting right here. Show them the ones you picked. This one.
Oh, cool. Is that a carrot? Oh, no. What is that?
That's a turnip and a carrot.
Turnip? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
turnip green. She picked a big gigantic turnip and a carrot.
Yeah, good job. Good job
I
picking
was
those.
showing my pretty flowers in bloom a while ago, but I've still got collards and carrots growing. They survived that foot of snow. I couldn't black.
Oh yeah, they will. It's a root.
Go ahead, do it. I'll watch
Anything with a root will survive. I mean, look at the main potatoes. They get frosted a lot, and they still pick them.
What?
Ain't nothing better than
No, you can't go out there. No. You have to stay inside here, inside the fence. Huh?
Boy, she a persistent one, ain't she?
Be careful, don't hurt the grapevine. No, come here. No, you can't go out that gate.
Lord.
I don't want you out that gate, baby.
You get hurt. That guy's crazy.
Don't break the trees. You don't break them. That'll have blooms on it.
No.
That's the great myrtle. It has pretty blooms and it draws bees to the garden.
Yeah, they also make good switches.
Are you going to help your dad dig the garden and plant seeds this year? I guess. Him and Shorty probably will. You're going to help them. They're going to leave your carrots and those greens and stuff in there, but they're going to plant tomatoes and all kinds of stuff in the garden. PayPal me for some sand, and I'll throw in a Christian name. Coro's so funny.
He is, isn't he?
Carlo says he's tapping out as a mediator. Those are irises. They don't bloom yet. It's not time for them to bloom. Where? Point. Go show me. Because that's a turnip. This is a turnip and a carrot. They're not blooming. They're still growing. I thought you was talking about the irises down there. No, because you picked enough up here. Yeah, I bought her some carrots because she likes to eat fresh carrots.
So I bought her some little mini carrots from the store the other day and put them in her fridge. Did you eat some of your carrots inside? The ones in the refrigerator? No?
She likes picking them.
She likes to pick them. She just don't like to eat them.
She don't like turnip and the carrot?
I don't know if she's ever ate a turnip,
Be good together.
but she just likes picking them. But this one was really large. Look at the size of it. See,
I
look,
know it. That's one plateful right there.
that was a huge turnip, a very big
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I'd be eating that for supper.
She don't. I tried to explain to her that you eat the tops off of it. That's the reason I let the turnip grow, was so you could pick
Yeah.
the tops for turnip greens. But she doesn't. She's not really been around a garden, well, she's not very old anyway, so she really doesn't understand. Uh, kind of like she's kind of like I don't know if you've seen that video Country did with her little grandkids, and they were out there same thing. No, remember they wanted to pull her carrots or something she had.
This is how she learns.
Right. Yep. That's how she's got to learn. So, and I'm trying to let her learn on her own. Best way to let her learn. She ain't hurting nothing. Just a carrot and a freaking turnip green.
Hell yeah.
We could plant them again, or they can be planted again. But I'm not going to be here to garden this year. Her dad's going to have to garden for her. I'll leave him some seeds, and he could plant her some tomatoes and peppers and that kind of stuff. Windy out here today.
Yeah. It's wicked windy out there. My flags, both of them are standing straight out.
I was trying to light a cigarette. That's why I don't like these kind of lighters. I like those ones that don't blow out in the wind, them torch lighters. I got to go buy me another one, or fill one of mine I've got.
I always get the refill torches because I take it when
This is a
I'm in
refill,
the
but it
truck.
ain't a torch. It's what's it called? It's a crip. Wait a minute. It's called a clipper. It's got these. I got some with pot leaves on them, and this has got hippie. This got a peace sign on it. Hang on, let me see if I can get it in front of the. See, this one's got the peace sign. I got some with I buy them online where I get my tobacco.
Yeah.
But anyway, I got some with pot leaves. I got some with hippie peace signs and hippie colors. You get 4 for, I don't know, they're $4, and so they're about around $1 a piece or so. 4 for 4 something.
That's not bad.
I
always
and
get,
they're refillable.
I'm always with Bic lighters.
The wind's blowing. It's a little chilly. Do you see how big? Do you see what she picked? No. Look, she picked a huge turnip and a huge carrot. So if you want to cook them, they're out here. Cook them for her and let her eat them.
Yeah.
Carrots always remind me of a big gigantic tooth. A big orange tooth. But I cannot believe that this stuff is still growing after it just had 3 inches of ice and a foot of snow on top of it. She took your mail, son.
I have to refill it.
Oh.
Yes, no on. Do I have another insurance?
Oh. Did you put the flag up?
Yeah.
Okay. I got the new gate code keys for the lake, son. No. Where they at? Okay, I'll put them in the van. Thank you, son. I love you. My son gave me three fishing poles, the open bell ones. He
Oh,
had a
I
bunch of
like
fishing
that.
poles. I said, what are you going to do with all these fishing poles? I've give him lots over the times, tackle
Yeah.
boxes and everything. And I
Where
said, how much you want for them? And he said, well, let me look at them. He told me, he said, I don't want nothing for them. Let me just look at them, make sure it ain't something he wants to keep. He said, I could have those, the three I picked out.
yeah, where's El Coro today?
He's in there typing.
Oh yeah.
He was on the panel earlier. He's been
Okay.
typing in the chat. Hey, Skittles.
No, it sounds
I wondered
good.
if he was gonna come up, join us for a while. Come on up, El Coro. Join us.
Hang on, I probably have to drop the link. I don't know if he wants to come up, but let me see. Invite a guest, copy it to the clipboard, and then I have to go post a comment. Whoop, no. Paste it, and hit the chat button. There it goes. Have to do all that just to get it in the chat when you're on the phone. It's
Okay.
easier on the iPad, but
Yeah, he said he's gonna wait till he gets a sunrise. I think it's still dark
right.
over
He's saving his yeah, because it runs your battery down. Yeah, the string fries his battery. Yeah, it does. I'm down to 67 on here. They may have to do it on yours later because in a little bit I got to run to town. I got to go drop that thing off at UPS
there. Okay.
and stop at the store. So in a little bit, let's see. I'm trying to see. Probably about 15 more minutes. I'm gonna jump off here and let you take it over to your place, okay?
All right. Well,
So
then
I
I'm
can
gonna
get my stuff done.
say then, and same to you, Tracy, and I'll see you guys
No,
later.
take care, honey. You have
Yeah,
a great day.
He's gonna go get yours set up and ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got to run to town before it gets too late.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on the panel.
Oh,
And
I always love having you up here. We had a great panel today. You
yeah,
gonna replay it? I'll be listening to you while I'm driving. I won't be able to chat. But
yeah, I could.
replay it. That'll be your content for today and tomorrow.
All right. Well, I'll see you later then. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, I'll be over there when I head out. I'll be over there.
Thanks.
Bye.
All right, bye, sweetie.
You know,
I'm gonna go out here and get these fishing poles and set them out here by my van so I don't forget to put them in before I leave. Come on, Toodlepoo. Come on. You wanna go out here with Dad? They're talking to the dog. I call it Toodlepoots too. Yeah, I brought him this way to let him go in this way. Uh-oh. These here three here, son. Okay. I'm gonna set them out here so I don't forget to put them in my van when I get ready to leave.
Probably all need to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get new string for the ones that I got in the van too. I gotta see what's in there. If there's anything in there, any of them I don't want, I'll give them to you. Cause this three here probably all I need. No, you can't come out the gate because there you go. Oops. I gotta go get the keys. But the oops. Well, I'm dropping them. But these are pretty. These are pretty good. This is a Shakespeare one, and it's on a reverb Shakespeare reverb rod. And let's see what this one is. This is another one like I like. This is a R2 performance rod. And let me see what kind of reel it is. I don't know. Can't really see. It says it on there, but the sun's hitting it. It's shiny and it's silver. It's got ball bearings in it though. Good ones. So that's a good thing. And this one is another Shakespeare. I love Shakespeare's. And it is a vigilante rod. So, yep, there we go. That's what I picked. And one's a short rod. The other two are taller. This here be my little crappie rod. This little short one. What was you doing? Charging your battery?
Yeah.
I was just looking at my table, making sure nothing else got left on it. They take my packages out there and leave them. They leave them on my table. Yeah, that's what I do. Throw it up out of the way. Just, yeah, there you go. That's good enough. Don't trip over it.
I just said, the butthead's always in the way.
She's got her foot. I don't want her to trip. There you go. Yeah, because I'm gonna go in. I'm not. I'm fixing to go. I'm taking him inside. Come on. I'm fixing to take him inside because in a minute I'm fixing to go. Because I got to go get the keys and what? I don't know. It keeps disappearing. I told you it disappeared the other day. There was a burgundy car down there earlier, and then it left. It left. I don't know. I have no idea what he's been doing. He's talking about the psychos over there.
Getting ready to get back up.
All right, girlfriend, I got chores to do. I'll see you later.
Okay, I'm fixing to get off here anyway. I'm fixing to head out.
You gotta go to the store. Okay, love. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, chat. Love y'all.
Coming, honey. Alrighty, I'll see y'all later. Now what did you, I imagine that puppy just chewed that all to pieces. Huh? Oh well, god dang it. Bad, bad, bad dogs. All I'm I'm sure he did, Kristen. You know he did. You know he did. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure Tally did too. Excuse me. I'm writing down these code keys for you, son. Gate code. And try to find the other one. I put them both on here because I don't know which one you're going to need. I have no idea, Rodney. Right, it was a very good stream today. I had to keep giving people wrenches to keep them from getting timed out and stuff so we could hear what they wanted to say. And then, anyway. I put there's 2020s and 2021s in case try the old one, and then if it don't work, then you just try the new one. One or the other of them will work. All right, love you. Yeah, I gotta run down to UPS in just a minute if I can find my package, what I'm supposed to be taking down there. Huh. Oh, here it is. Okay. I found what I gotta go draw. Okay. But anyway, I think everybody got a fair chance to speak today. Um, I tried to give everybody a fair chance anyway. I don't know. If anybody got blocked, I'll go through tonight before I live stream again, and I will unblock everyone. That's all I can tell you. I can't do it when I'm on a live stream. I have to do it on my laptop, and I'm not streaming from my laptop. So. But I will go in and fix it if anybody got blocked in the process. I forgot to do my breather thing today. Salvias, did you get to say everything you wanted to say today? I was kind of running the panel. I couldn't tell if everybody got to speak what they wanted to say. So I hope you did, whatever you wanted to say. I wasn't keeping. I don't block people anyway. And the only time I time them is if they're actually doxing or being really, really rude, you know. So that's why I told Baker, you're not blocked. You can speak in here if you want. And then I made had to give them the ridge to make sure nobody didn't block them. So I guess that turned out okay. Yeah, so okay. Mosquitoes. Oh, cool. There's these. Yeah, my feet are kind of big. I'll look at them and see that they're all from a side end to a living. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Give Wiggy one, give your dog one. Sam don't chew. I don't even think Wiggy does. I like the tennis shoe things, though. Those are cute. It's not one of them, it's an 8. We shall see. Okay, our diesel is going live and go over there and finish any conversation y'all want to do over there. If you don't mind, so I can go. I'm gonna go take this package and drop it at the UPS place, and a couple of little things I gotta do. So I'll put my cigarettes in my pocket. Y'all gonna stay here, okay? I'll be back. Shorty, y'all outside. You need to go to the bathroom, okay? Outside on the other. Thank you, Rosie Thorne. I don't know about the Google Mod team, Bill. They're really strictly regulating stuff nowadays. They're getting as bad as Facebook on stuff. So we got no choice, though. They're all we have for right now. So we got to stick with them no matter what they're doing to us. Yep, that's why you got to pick and choose your own battles very wisely. Because if you don't, there's always somebody. I don't try to draw people into battles, but there's always going to be somebody trying to draw you into their battle, whether you want to be there or not. Right. I'm not a follower. I've never been a follower. I'm not a real good leader, but I'm not a follower at all. So. Yep, that's the best way to do, Phil. the very best way. Okay, I got my purse. I got my package. I gotta put that over there. Uh-oh. Hey, son, if she wants to play on that phone, uh, while I'm gone, you're gonna have to hook it to your. Oh, okay. Where's the phone at? And I'll put it back here then. Yeah. I was gonna tell you though, if you get it, I'm gonna put it back there and put it on the charger. Yeah. But you'll have to hook it to your hotspot.
Sister.
What?
Yeah, I don't have.
Where's the phone at, baby?
On the bed, pillow.
Oh.
You'll look right there. Got it.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure it gets put up. That's her headset. Okay.
Here, I'm closing the door and letting you
Is my phone in there or did I get it?
I'm just gonna plug this one back up before I leave, so it'll be charged up for later. You gonna take her down to the creek? Okay. All right. Oops. Got that put away. I still haven't filled my propane bottles, y'all. But anyway, I got my package. I'm fixing to head out. I'll be back though. I'll be back. It look better when you first got here. Yeah. Love you. I shall return. I'm gonna put them rods in my van. Well, those can be reused. It's gonna be put back together. Right. Yeah, with those. I was gonna say there was some of those big long screws. I don't know. You probably moved them. They were under your porch. Remember, you used them for something else one time. I got them 4-inch screws. Yeah, I probably use those. Work just fine. Yeah. Well, that's all it needs is put back up and screwed back up. Don't ask me how they tore it down. Them dogs did it. Them dogs did it though. How I do not know. Probably. I'm putting these fishing poles in here. And when I clean out the vehicle someday this week, I'm gonna look through those other ones I've got and give what I don't want to my son, because 3 or 4 is all up more than plenty for me. I've just got to get some new fishing string. I don't know if I should get 15 or 20-pound test. I don't like it to be too strong, but I don't like it too lightweight either. Well, I'm going to hop over to Sour Diesels now, people. And I want to thank everybody for coming in. And all of y'all, anybody that participated today, I thank all of y'all, whether you think you're wanted here or not. I tried to make you welcome as best I could. Well, hopefully I'll see you at my next live stream, maybe. How's that sound? Yeah, Ginger made me a really nice video. I really liked it. I'm trying to get way up in here. Kind of like a diesel truck. It's hard to get in. Hard to get in, hard to get out. But anyway, let's see. Plug this. Plug you in. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, y'all go over to Sour Diesels because I'm fixing to go over there too. And I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all on the next show. If I feel like it in the morning, and if not, I'll do it the next morning. Okay, depends on how I feel when I wake up. Next day or two, I'll do another live. But I'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.